So, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow night, the rematch. Will it be revenge? Will it be repeat? 12 rounds of boxing for the universally recognized heavyweight championship of the world. Now it's time to bring the warriors to the stage. Challenger and champion making his entrance first. He's the heavyweight fighting pride of the United Kingdom. His professional record stands at 36 fights, 34 victories, 24 big wins by knockout, only one defeat with one draw. He is the heavyweight fighting pride of the United Kingdom. Ladies and gentlemen, the former lineal and two-time heavyweight champion of the world, the Gypsy King, TYSON Fury.
Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. Do the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, on the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never ran, said no, man, I still go. Go, 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 You got a mind, but even that can change. You can flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up.
Making his entrance to the ring, he is the heavyweight fighting pride of all of Ukraine, an Olympic gold medal champion now as a professional, a perfect record, 22 fights, 22 victories, 14 big wins by knockout. He is the former undisputed, undefeated cruiserweight world champion and now the reigning, defending, universally recognized, undefeated heavyweight champion of the world, OLEKSANDR Usyk.
This ain't me, this ain't cool, this ain't this ain't
OLEKSANDR Usyk. First onto the scales, ladies and gentlemen, will be the Gypsy King, TYSON Fury.
That's very easy.
281 pounds for the challenger, the Gypsy King, TYSON Fury. Next onto the scales, the reigning and defending.
Your life.
How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Welcome to the Seconds Out Watch Along. I am joined by Ali Ahmed to my left and Jordan Troublesome Thompson to my right. I'm sure you've seen these guys here before.
Yeah.
For those that don't know me, my name is Luke Thompson. We're going to head straight to the action. We are just in the ring now with Dave Allen versus Usyk. Got Dave Allen as Johnny, the Romford Bull Fisher.
The Romford Bull.
Come on, give me some help, guys.
Listen, man, it's an interesting fight. I think everyone's kind of thinking, is Dave Allen just been dragged off the couch here, or is he actually in shape and willing to put it on the line and give Johnny a good test? Because I think on paper, this is the biggest test of Johnny Fisher's career, so we may see what he's made of tonight, or he could get in there and just get the job done nice and early and make a statement and collect another good name. So we'll see, man. The boys are facing off now, so we're in for a treat one way or another. As long as it goes, we're in for a treat, that's for sure. I think the styles will gel nicely.
Absolutely. Ali, what's your thoughts on this one?
I'll be shocked if it goes the 10 rounds.
Okay.
I think this potentially could be a 4-round fight. It'll be a firefight, that's for sure. And let's see if Johnny Fisher can put the pressure on and keep him.
They're not big on the whole back foot boxing,
Exactly.
these two.
I think
So we're going to get a good scrap, I think. A good old dust up.
There we go. A touch of the gloves has been already taken place, and these two are about to go at it. They are friends no longer when this bell sounds off. Let's give it a go. Dave Allen been in with numerous world-class opponents. Dillian White, Luis Ortiz, just to name a few.
David Price was up there, wasn't he? David Price was up there.
Lucas
of course,
Brown,
as well.
Lucas Brown was a good name for him, wasn't it?
He was a very good win. That. I don't know if anyone's seen or the sparring footage. I know sparring, but the sparring footage going around of when Dave Allen sparred Usyk. He's obviously in the main event tonight, and Usyk actually had him out on his feet. That was pretty interesting.
And he carried on.
To be fair, he carried on, man. He's a tough man. He's a tough man. That's for sure. He's got a lot of heart, a lot of pride, and big cojones, as they say.
Dave Allen walking forward here, start off early in the contest. Johnny Fisher looking nice and relaxed, pouring out the jab.
They're battling for centre ring at the minute. I think they're both used to being the aggressor as well, so this will be a pretty new for both of them right now. Just trying to have the battle of the jabs.
Pretty early on in the night. Just interesting to see quite a big crowd as well.
Good body work there from Johnny Fisher. Very good body work.
He is. I think he knows that works.
Trying to bring it up top.
He's felt them.
Yeah.
He's felt them, Dave Allen.
Yeah, good shots, I think.
Good jab, good response by Dave Allen.
Romford Bull, you're going to feel them punches in them 10 ounces, man.
Yeah.
I think the trick is to not get hit, but these two just seem hell-bent on engaging, man. So fair play. I think we're in for a cracking fight.
I think Johnny's allowing him to come on so he can counter-punch him.
Maybe.
With that high guard going down to the body.
Or is he trying to reserve some energy?
A mistake made by Dave Allen there. Looking at the referee, got hit with potentially a low shot.
We saw that against when he fought Fraser Clark, didn't we? He kept on complaining about the low guard, but his groin guard does seem to be a little bit high here. So let's see. Good jab by Dave Allen there. Very good job.
Of good solid jabs. Responded there by the Romford Bull.
Nice. Dave Allen trying to draw him out with a feint there, and again
shaping up to be a good fight. To be fair, I tell you what, I really like the body work from Johnny Fisher.
Work again.
This is the best I've seen him go to the body. He keeps getting caught with that jab though. Dave Allen keeps just firing that ramrod jab.
If he's going to come in with that high guard, he's looking to target that body. That seems a plan that they've worked on.
I think he's going to the body just to bring his hands down, obviously, just to create the openings. Because Dave Allen, if you know him, he's got a hell of a high guard.
Nice right hand from Johnny Fisher there.
It's nice and tight, so I think he's just going to try and get them hands down.
I think for me, Dave Allen, by the way this fight has started, he just needs to get through the first couple of rounds and see where he's at.
I think that's what he's been saying. Listen, if he gets past his plan is to get him past the first 4 rounds. If he does that, you'll see him grow into the fight. But these first 4 rounds are going to be pretty brutal for Mr. Allen, unless he turns this around. Oh, like you say, it's heavyweight boxing, man. One punch and this fight's a completely different fight. So
20 seconds left of the first round.
The body work from Johnny Fisher is definitely a tactic that he's going for. I've never seen him work the body like this. So, and listen, man, there's some good whipping shots for a big man. He's whipping him in. Let's see how long he can keep this work rate up, though.
And as we were speaking off camera earlier, he's relaxed.
Yeah, he looks relaxed, to be fair.
Johnny Fisher, that is.
He's relaxed. He's relaxed. That was a very good first round. I think it was good from both of them, to be fair. Johnny Fisher definitely won the round, but Dave Allen was applying educated pressure.
Yeah,
really good use of the jab, and. Yeah, I thought Johnny did well on the back foot, to be fair. I don't think we've really seen Johnny on the back foot, but
just
he did the business.
Into the corner area of Johnny Fisher.
So Tibbs is now telling Johnny Fisher he needs to try and back Dave Allen up on the ropes, whereas in the first round I thought we saw Dave Allen backing Johnny Fisher up.
Yes.
Interesting. I thought he looked pretty good, to be fair, on the back foot there. And yeah, we'll see. Tibbs telling him about the use of the jab to be a little bit quicker with it, because Dave Allen is beating him to the jab. The battle of the jabs, I do think Dave Allen's winning it, but the body shots Johnny Fisher's whipping
stuff.
in right now.
Around the sides, around the back of the elbows, that's great work. That.
It was a bit of a low blow maybe, but it's boxing. It happens. And nothing intentional anyway or sinister.
No matter what happens,
Second round just started.
Dave Allen, he's a tough cookie, isn't he?
Yeah, that's for sure, man. That's for sure. One of the toughest of the game. That's without a doubt.
Especially with
Good
the shots
stab
that
to
he
the
took in
stomach
the
there
first
from
round.
Dave Allen. Yeah.
Johnny Fisher is just listening to the instructions of the corner there, getting that jab out.
He's trying to back Dave Allen up now as well. He's taking centre of the ring this round. Good
Nice little feint there by Dave Allen.
Dave.
Oh man, Dave. Ones and twos, mate.
He's got
parry.
very, very good head movement, Dave Allen. Very slick with it, like subtle but slick.
Yeah.
Like you won't really see it, but if you know, you know.
He seems very
Doing some
composed
nice
when he's got his hands up and he's trying to parry the jab.
Relaxed.
This is most certainly very good work for Johnny Fisher.
Dave Allen gesturing to the referee again
Good
about a
overhand
low blow.
right
Good
there
overhand
by
right by
Dave.
Dave
Keep him on
Allen.
his toes.
Hit him right on the temple there, boys,
he
with the
just-
right
I think
hand.
Dave Allen just looking to answering things there for himself there with those low blows.
I think he's just letting him know that he's in the fight, man. He's not there just to make up the numbers. So
Indeed,
listen,
indeed.
interesting. He looks like he wants it. Let's see though as the rounds go on and the pace picks up, man. Let's see.
For sure.
It's a good jab again by Dave. Some good head movement after as well.
He did throw quite a lot in that first round as well, Johnny Fisher.
Yeah, listen,
Let's
this
see
is he's set quite a fast pace, and again, it's a 10-rounder. It's going to be interesting to see how he handles the pace
defensive
if
work
it does go late
by
into the
Dave
fight.
Allen.
It's good work.
Good work from Dave Allen.
Go on,
Tell
lad.
you what, we're getting a good scrap here, guys. Trust me. Good right hand from Johnny Fisher.
Coming back.
He's
Good
taken that.
uppercut.
He took that
Dave
very
Allen
well,
needs to get off
boys.
the ropes here.
Johnny Fisher's got Dave Allen on the ropes here, just as
time out,
Mr.
wait
Tibbs
time
was
out.
asking for.
Referee splitting them apart.
Referee doing his job. I tell you what, that referee's got a job on his hands tonight, getting in between of them two boys, right?
Yeah, that's
Hey.
for sure. That's for sure.
Go on,
Different
boy.
ends of their career, but they're quite similar, aren't they, in how they
Very
shape up?
nice
Very
overhand
similar,
right there by
very
Johnny
similar.
Fisher.
I think Johnny's a bit more. Ooh, he's gone for a big left hook there.
He
Good
takes
roll from
those
Dave
body
Allen.
shots
though.
well, doesn't he? Fair play
So
to him,
far,
Dave
it's
Allen.
easy to take the body shots early on in the fight. I think
Indeed.
it's later on in the fight they're going to
Indeed.
take the effect, though, aren't
They
they? So
start sapping you.
he's putting him in the bank, as we like to say.
I think one thing that I'm going to be really interested to
Good
see
body
if
shot
this
from Dave
fight
Allen.
does
Left
continue to get past into the later rounds, what Johnny Fisher's gas tank is going to be like.
Yes. Good
So
shout.
So I
We've
think
not
that's
really
what we're all
seen him.
intrigued. I
Yeah.
think that's what we're all intrigued about.
I think that's the question here that he needs to answer if he does get put into those later rounds. And,
But this
you
is
know,
the
seeing
thing. I
work
think
rate
it's
that he's
all
at.
well and good him getting dragged into the later rounds, but has Dave Allen got enough to
Overhand
push him
right.
in
Went
those
through the
later
guard.
rounds?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
is he
Pace,
going to have
right.
enough in the tank to push Johnny in them later rounds? So let's see. Good overhand right.
Ooh.
Good uppercut by Johnny. Hey, this is a good little scrap. Good exchange of punches here.
Yeah.
Johnny's got Dave on the ropes here, unloading some combinations.
Yeah.
Thompson
elbows.
brothers,
Johnny's
Thompson
still in that
brothers.
round
What do you
there.
Yeah, I
think?
think
What
Johnny won
level
that
is
round,
this
man.
at? Is this British level, English level?
It's this
Commonwealth,
domestic level, man.
yeah.
No, it's domestic level, British level. Like, I mean, it's just on the borderline of a British title fight.
Yeah,
But
for
saying
sure.
that right now, on the domestic scene, you got some real quality fighters. But I think someone with Dave Allen's experience and someone with Johnny Fisher's potential, you got to say it's about a British title fight. You wouldn't complain seeing this for a British title. I don't know.
No.
Yeah,
No, I agree
exactly.
with that.
Or have we been
British
spoiled
Commonwealth.
recently? You know what I'm saying? I think we
I
should.
think it's definitely around that level, even though that Dave Allen has definitely fought world class competition, and Johnny just kind of coming through the ranks. I feel like he would agree that he's kind of at this stage now. So
Yep.
yeah, I think
No, I agree with that.
Jordan's definitely
Especially
right
with
in that
what?
sense.
Was it Solomon Dakers last week and David Adelaide? That was
They fought for the English,
That
so
was for the
yeah.
English,
That's for
right?
the
So-
English. So this is what I'm saying. I'd say
the domestic scene, yeah.
experience-wise, Dave Allen's got more experience than all of them.
All of
maybe,
them put
but
together, yeah.
in terms of potential, I think obviously the younger guys have got
course,
the shout
of
there.
course.
Don't mind
Let's
me,
see, man.
ladies
Start
and
around 3. Let's see how they fare up. Both fighting
like-
for that centre ring straight away now. Johnny got it again though.
I would like Johnny Fisher to set up his power shots with a few more touches and feints. See, that was better. 1-2 hook. It was nice, rat-a-tat-tat,
Yeah,
rather
touch,
than
touch,
power.
bang.
Not
Yeah.
overloading.
Good overhand right from Dave Allen. He's looking for that overhand right.
This is good work by him. I like the way he used his left arm there. He left it loose rather than just holding on to him. The referee couldn't really stop him there.
He's going, good shot. He's going for that body. He's definitely targeting the body there, Johnny Fisher. He's pulling his shots down as well in the meantime.
Yeah.
It's a tactic I've never seen.
Have a
But
cup of coffee first.
2024 and that.
Oh, nice right hand there from Johnny
That got
Fisher.
through the guard.
He looks sharp, Johnny. He looks
He
sharp.
does.
For a big guy as well, he's looking nice, loose and relaxed. He's doing some really good stuff in there, to be fair. Again, though, I do believe he set a very fast pace. It's going to be interesting to see how he holds this pace during the fight as it goes on. He's
Allen
looking for that overhand right
throwing
again.
a little bit more in this round.
I'll tell you one thing I'm interested to see as well is when they're getting in them clinches, I am interested to see who's the aggressor in them clinches, who's the bigger man, who's the heavyweight, you know what I'm saying, who's got who on the back foot,
Yeah.
who's throwing who around.
Do you think that if you're Dave Allen, you want to be trying to win those clinches, asserting that you're the older and more experienced
if
guy?
I'm Dave Allen, it's not for me being in a clinch. It's about
Good
winning the
spacing
clinch.
by
It's
Johnny
about
Fisher there.
making the other guy burn his energy in the clinch, and you reserve as much energy in the clinch, but be smart, being defensively aware. I think Dave Allen's got the know-how and the tricks of the trade to try and wear Johnny out when he's in the clinch. But let's see if he is, because Johnny's a big lump. You know what I mean? So you got to know what you're doing when you're in that clinch. Otherwise, you're going to come up short.
Yeah. Johnny Fisher just trying to keep him at the end of the jab. Dave Allen trying to break that distance, working in close.
Look, he looks pretty tight in his defense.
Blindsided the ref. Nice little move
That's
there
right.
by Dave Allen.
It's interesting what he does with that left arm. He's done that a few times in this round, where instead of clinching with that left arm, he kind of lets it go loose. And he rubs his forearm.
He's looking for that right hand, Johnny.
Ooh.
Back of the head.
Ooh,
that
back
ref
of the head there.
by Dave Allen on Johnny Fisher.
I tell you one thing though, listen, we've had 2 fast rounds there now, and I know we've only
Yes,
coming into
sir.
the last
Guys,
minute,
this-
the last minute of the 3rd round, and the
guys are
pace is
looking-
really slowed down.
This isn't going 10 rounds. I'd be very
No
surprised
way.
if this goes 10 rounds.
Oh,
Yeah, you can see the speed of the punches are slowed down, the power of the punches have got a bit less.
Yeah.
But they set a fast pace, especially Johnny Fisher.
Yeah.
So let's see, maybe they take a couple rounds
25 seconds left in round 3.
Round number 3. Good use of that lead on there by Johnny Fisher just to blind Dave Allen there. It's a good jab, man. I'm impressed with Johnny's jab, to be fair.
He's
He
improving
surprised
that.
me there. It's definitely getting better.
He's got that flick
More
jab.
relaxed. He's got a nice whip to it. I like it. I like the style. Touching his punches there,
10
changing up his
seconds, yeah.
pace.
As we
That's
said at the
nice.
beginning of the
There we
round.
go. Dave Allen leaning on Johnny Fisher there, which is, it's not nice. If you've ever been leaned on in that ring,
And
it's
he
not
followed
nice.
that up with a
Jab.
stiff jab on
End
the
of the
end.
3rd round.
Fair play,
That was a
Dave
more
Allen.
of an even round, honestly. But I think you'd have to
Here
give it
he
to Johnny
is.
Fisher.
Here he is on our screen.
the main man.
The main man.
The Gypsy King.
Get up there, boys.
on,
Get
boy.
up.
Get up there, boys.
It's a massive night.
I
for
know we
British
should be
boxing.
neutral, but I'm Team Fury.
Team Fury. Come on, come on, come on.
We'll make that a hat trick.
I'm Team Fury, and he's kept the beard, guys. I was thinking, is he going to keep
about
it?
that, boys?
There was a lot of
The Usyk team, they wanted him to shave it down,
Oh, tough.
and he said, "Hell no."
You keep it. Keep it.
Just in front of us, we have the rest of the lineup here tonight. So we've got. Oh, I'm not even going to try that name.
Borshak.
Yeah, I like that. Versus Ismail Davis.
Against Ismail Davis.
That's 12 rounds in the super welterweight contest, and then we've got Moses Itauma against Dempsey McKean. That's a 10-rounder, and then that is going to be followed by, last but not least, so I guess it is least,
The
but,
Christmas cracker.
There you go, Alexander Usyk versus Tyson Fury. So we've got 3 more fights, including this fight, left on the card.
Start of the
Round
4th
four.
round.
Here we go, round 4, guys. How have you got it scored so far, Ali?
I would say 2-0. I'll give the 3rd round a 10-10. I'll be a little bit biased towards Dave Allen. I'll give him a bit of credit in that round.
Jordan? How have you got
Yeah,
it scored?
similar to be fair. Honestly and
2-0,
truthfully,
3-0.
it's
You
3-0
could
Johnny.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's over,
3-0
right.
Johnny, but I think going into the fight, Dave Allen would have happily said, yeah, listen, I'm going to lose the first 3 rounds, 4
Accept
rounds.
that, yeah.
I don't think he was going to try and win. I think he's trying to get Johnny tired and make him work, and I definitely think he's doing that.
Yeah, so-
it's just how much is the work that he's taking out of him.
Got you.
Dave
So-
Allen leaning on Johnny Fisher again.
So maybe
Referee breaks.
Johnny winning the rounds, but Dave winning the mental battles in these rounds.
Maybe.
Let's see how
I
that
don't
plays
think.
out.
Listen, Dave Allen's been hit here. He's been caught a couple of times, and I've not really seen any
Overhand.
good overhand right by
that
Dave
was
Allen.
a good one by
Solid.
Dave Allen. There.
Johnny
Overhand.
took that
Just
very
trying to
well.
put him
In
on
there at
chin.
the end of the jab.
Johnny took that very well there. Yeah, he's grinding him down. See, this is what I was interested about. Like I said in the previous round, Dave Allen he's leaning on him, he's walking him down, and he's leaning on him in the clinches.
And that's what you said, Jay, about the experience of the guy,
the
right?
experience. This is it. Those little battles there, winning them, they're gonna help you win a fight. And like I say, man, he's been around the block as Dave Allen.
Yeah.
Ooh,
As we
good
said
body
before,
work.
Fought the likes of Dillian White. Luis
Yeah.
Ortiz.
He's been in with some quality
Lucas
operators, man.
Brown
Lucas Brown. Good for
knocked
the
out,
opponents.
stopped Lucas Brown, didn't he?
Yeah.
David Price in his day.
David Price,
Yes.
very good fighter as well.
He was tipped to be
Yeah,
the
he
next big
was.
thing, man.
Very good amateur pedigree.
Huge puncher. Huge puncher.
Dave Allen obviously looking for that
Pricey.
big looping overhand right.
Yeah.
I do believe he knocked someone out with that punch. It wasn't Lucas
Yes,
Brown. He
it
stopped
was,
Lucas Brown with the left hand to the body.
Who was he? Who did he fight? I forget. Nick Webb, was it?
I think
Nick Webb.
Nick Webb.
That was a-
Webb.
was that a
Overhand
body
right.
shot?
Yeah, it was the
Overhand
big overhand right.
right. Yeah.
I think that's what he's
If
looking
I'm
for.
not mistaken, guys. Yeah. Check me on that one in the
And
chat.
Nick Webb, Nick Webb had a little good comeback not long ago. To be fair, he beat
Yeah,
Courtney
exactly.
Bennett for the Southern Area heavyweight title, which was a bit of a surprise win.
I think if I'm Dave Allen, I want to be setting this right hand up a little bit more with some work to the body or some feints, or
No,
just working
definitely.
it in with a jab. I think he's telegraphing that overhand right just a little bit, and he's giving Johnny Fisher some time to see it coming.
I think Johnny's doing really well here, though, working behind that jab. It's nice and steady on the back foot,
Yeah.
nice and relaxed, and just flicking that jab out and trying to put the shots behind it. I mean, he's doing a hell of a job, to be fair.
For sure.
Dave Allen making it a hard night's work for him, though.
Absolutely. 30 seconds left here in the round number 4. Scheduled for 10 rounds. First 10-rounder of Johnny Fisher's career, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
Got to
yeah.
add in the not mistaken, just if I do actually get mistaken.
I think he might have had. I think the Babbage, if I'm correct, I think the Babbage fight was scheduled for 10,
Yeah, but there you go.
but he didn't go 10. So let's see.
It's
There you
very
go.
interesting.
Again,
It's
Dave
very-
Allen using
Dave
a bit
Allen
of
very
some old
relaxed
school
on the-
tactics
in the
there.
clinches.
There we go. This is the end of the 4th round. I think
Look,
if
Johnny
any
Fisher
round,
there.
I think
that
Johnny's
Dave
feeling
Allen's
the pace
won,
a bit there, boys.
I think you got to give that round arguably to Dave Allen, maybe.
Yeah.
Out of every round, if you're going to give anything to Dave Allen, maybe that one. If not, you can't really argue with 4-0 Johnny Fisher, to be fair. But we know boxing. Who knows what them judges are doing? But we got our AI judge tonight. Guys, what do you think about this AI judge? I'm intrigued.
I'm very
I'm
intrigued.
intrigued. I
What?
like
Is
it.
that-
I
what?
like it.
Is that a serious thing?
Yeah, it's the
I thought that was a
first thing,
joke.
man. They're going to try it out. No, I'm here for it.
Interesting.
People stay messing up.
I think what I'm more intrigued. Yeah, I'm just intrigued to see more so the what has gone into kind of the AI process with the judge. I.e., what are they basing the fight off? Are they
Yeah,
basing it
what-
off of the Queensberry rules?
Exactly.
And if so, what kind of takes precedent in terms of importance?
This is the thing.
And if that's very clearly displayed,
Just
it'd
to
be
say as
interesting.
well, the AI judge scoring, the scores that he does score tonight, they will not affect the result in any way. This is just a trial.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's just something to try out, and I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of it. It's
I-
something different. It's the way the world's moving right
Absolutely.
now. Why
Round
not?
5 has started, boys.
Ding,
and
ding,
girls.
ding. Round 5. Dave Allen's got the middle of the ring here. He's got centre ring. He's got Johnny on that back foot again. But if I'm Johnny Fisher fan or trainer, I like the way he's looking on the back foot.
He's looking very
He's
relaxed, very
whipping them, but
comfortable.
he caught
There you
it.
go.
Dave
Oh,
Allen
he's got
caught
it.
him there with the
He's
left
got
hand.
it.
Johnny
Johnny
Fisher's
Fisher
gone
goes
down
down.
in the 5th round.
Oh my gosh!
Bomber.
Oh my!
This
That
is
was
what
out
Dave's-
of the.
7. 8. He's at the
He
8
just
count.
wants
Looks like
to
he's
set out.
recovered. He
needs to
looks
stay
like
calm.
he's
Here we
recovered.
go.
He needs to
Dave
stay
Allen going
calm,
for the
Dave
finish
Allen.
here.
He needs
Dave
to.
Allen just
He
needs
does
to
not
hold
look
it.
good. He doesn't look good.
Dave Allen's going for the finish.
He's out on his
He's
feet.
got plenty of time to do this.
Dave Allen's looking. He's going in for the finish.
Boys, he needs to set this
Johnny
up.
Fisher doing a good job by holding.
needs
He's
to
threw
set
him
this
down
up.
there. He's threw him down. He's threw him down. The judges give it a no knockdown. He's give it a slip.
Ref, come on, ref.
Here we go.
He's
Give him a
wasted-
bit of
giving him
time.
more time.
You gotta let him recover. You gotta let him
Give him a bit
recover.
of
He threw
time.
him to the ground.
Johnny Fisher doing a good job
Interesting.
there of staying
Has
on the ground.
Dave Allen got the
Boys,
gears?
Dave
There's
Allen, he
49
needs to
left,
set this
guys.
up.
We've got a lot of time left in this round.
Dave Allen looks tired as well.
Uppercut,
Really
Dave
uppercut.
Allen.
Dave Allen, overhand right.
Johnny
Right
Fisher's
hand
doing
again.
well here to stay on his feet.
He needs
Johnny
to not
Fisher
gas
doing a
out,
great job of
lads.
tying up
Oh
here.
my lord, what is going on?
Dave Allen gave himself a bit of space.
There
A
we
big
go.
right hand again by Dave Allen. He's
Jordan,
unloading
he's
the
just got
tank
to pick
here.
him off, lad.
Big right hand again. Johnny Fisher's doing a great job of tying him up.
He's holding on to the rope.
Jemima,
They're in the
this is
neutral
a good
corner.
fight.
This is
Dave Allen, use that
all
jab.
action. All
Set
action.
up that overhand
Here
right.
we go, Jay. But Dave Allen's looking a little bit gassed here
This
as
is
well.
what I'm
man, they're
saying.
both
He's got to
tired
set
right
it up.
now.
Oof, and he goes again.
Unbelievable. Phone booth action right now
Great
in the
recovery
5th
here
round.
from Johnny Fisher.
Johnny Fisher's done a hell of a job to stay in this fight right now. He was
Wow,
definitely
well
out
done.
on his feet, and
Well
Dave Allen
done.
set about him for a good 30 seconds, man, but he's toughed it
Here
out.
we go.
1
1
minute
minute
left.
left.
His
here in the
legs,
5th round.
Johnny Fisher's legs still look unsteady.
Oh, big
but
right
he's out
hand
here.
from
Big
Fisher.
right hand from Johnny
Fisher.
Fisher. Big left hook from Dave
Oh,
Allen.
Johnny
Great
Fisher's
action
gone,
here in the
boys.
5th round.
These guys are going out.
It's a dog fight.
It's a dog fight. Put him in a dog house.
Boys, the war's meant to come in the
Oof.
main event, no?
Beautiful. Oh, what a right hand hand by Dave Allen. Johnny Fisher fires back with a left hook of his own.
Johnny is
Tying
still
him up now.
unstable on his legs, boys. Dave Allen is more gassed out from actually throwing the volume of punches that he's been
they're both
throwing.
gassed out now. They're both fight. Good fight there. Tell you what, Johnny's going for it here.
Great frame.
He's out
That
on his
was
feet, but
beautiful
he's
with the
still
left arm,
firing.
right?
He's got Dave Allen holding on to each other, but both holding on to each other right now.
Goodness
the referee
me,
trying to break
referee,
them
break
up.
them.
I told you before, he's not big enough.
He's
Not
not
big
in
enough, the man. He's too small.
Hey, JT, you got to be kind to the refs,
Yeah,
man. You
Dave
might be
Allen on the
everybody
ropes.
will
This
fight
is
in
it, trying to get
25.
Trying to fight back. 10 seconds, guys. Last 10 seconds in a mental
There's a
fit
cut on
round
Johnny
Both
Fisher,
tired
boys.
now.
They're both tired. I think they're going to both take the next round off.
He's going to go for it here, Johnny.
Ding, ding, ding.
Alright, awesome
That was a
stuff.
quality
Wow,
round.
wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am out of here. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to get subbed out, but thank you for joining us here on Seconds Out Live. I'll let somebody else come and join me.
Jo-
They
the
can
corner-
intro theirself.
the corner seat,
famous,
the corner
one and
seat.
only.
Top man.
Just trying
Top
to
man,
listen here
Luke.
to Johnny Fisher's corner.
Wicked, mate. Johnny Fisher's got a slight
You got
cut
Mark
on the
Tibbs,
inside of his brow.
Mark Tibbs here telling Johnny even to use that stiff arm to good effect for
Luke
defensive
Thompson, absolute
purposes.
legend, mate.
A lot of blood,
Good work,
not a
mate.
lot of blood, but some blood coming from Johnny
Let's go,
Fisher's
Keith.
nose here. How we doing, Keith, my man? You are? I'm alright. Good to see you, brother. Man, like Keith,
5-1, yeah.
you came at a good
5-1.
time, man. This fight's just took off.
5-1.
Yes.
George, yeah, it has took off, Jay. Unbelievable. I mean, after that round, what's we
I
scoring?
mean,
3-2
there
to
was
Johnny.
one knockdown. The referee didn't score the second knockdown. That was a 10-8 round to Dave Allen.
3-2.
So you're calling it 3-2 on our cards, unofficial, of course, but get it up. Very interesting round indeed. Let's see what we
And
got
if
here.
you-
Johnny's legs look a little bit better. He's firing big right hands from range. He's good use of that stiff arm. Let's see what Dave Allen's got in the tank.
Dave Allen's waving
Dave
him
Allen's
on.
getting
He's
him to
waving him
burn
on
out.
with his hands down.
I think he's going to go for that left hook counter again. I think that's the punch. But I tell you what, Johnny Fisher's shown some
Grit.
some true grit and determination here just to stay on his feet.
This is
and he's
beautiful.
firing back. Exciting fight. Good shot there from Johnny. I tell you what, he's still throwing punches with some
He's
good power in him if he catches him.
solid.
Good
Little
uppercut
pop.
from Dave Allen.
His legs are wobbling, Jay. Johnny's.
He's on.
Is he-
He's been
is he
on
fully
unstable legs.
recovered?
I
Is
don't
he
think
fully
he's fully
recovered?
recovered. No chance. I think he worked at too high of a pace to fully recover. He's firing big right hands, Johnny, right now. Dave Allen gone for that counter left hook again.
Reverse defense by Dave Allen works well there.
He's doing some old man stuff in there,
catching.
Dave Allen.
The old foreman.
Good hand control, very good hand control.
Beautiful.
Good
And he
jab
pops him
from
with a
Dave
jab.
Allen. Good right hand from Dave Allen. Johnny Fisher needs to get. Johnny Fisher needs to get through this round there. Good uppercut there from Johnny Fisher. That's a good reply. I think if I'm Dave Allen here, I'm looking to pick my punches here and
I agree with
go
you.
for a counter
I
off
agree
of
with you.
Johnny's lazy work because he's tired right now. He's not throwing the sharpest of work and the cleanest. Good right hand. As I say, that is a good right hand there from Johnny
Followed
Fisher.
up with a right uppercut by Johnny.
Dave Allen's walking him down. He's mauling him right now. Good right hand. I'm telling you, this is a great. The pace this has been fought at for a heavyweight fight is incredible. So fair play to both men, and good luck to them in the later rounds. That's all I can say. A fight that's fought at this pace is usually over
This
by
is
now.
very
That's for sure.
interesting. It feels like Dave Allen's taking a round off,
I think Dave Allen should take a round off
which is
and
a
make
sensible
Johnny
thing
work.
to do. That's
It's a very
right.
old school thing to do, man. Again, his experience.
Good,
He's
nice
proving
short left hook there.
his legs are still gone here, Johnny Fisher. But I tell you what, his legs are gone, but he's throwing.
Great body work.
Good left hook from Dave Allen. He's got him going
Left
again.
hook needed.
Johnny's staying up somehow. I tell you, the way a rugby player back in the day, them rugby legs are serving him well right now.
Indeed. Just pop that jab, Dave
Anyway,
Allen.
that's a good left hook from Johnny Fisher. He's firing back. We've got some good action there, guys. And it's only round 6. Dave Allen knows he's got his man in trouble, but he can't seem to get that one final big punch he's looking for. And he's breathing very heavy, guys. So if Johnny
Very
does recover,
interesting.
maybe Johnny
He's
could
got-
finish
oh,
stronger.
my
There
Lord.
we go. Dave Allen
Got-
leaning on his man there. That's smart work.
He's been
Dirty
doing
but
that
smart.
from round 2, 3 onwards, hasn't
Yeah, like we said, man.
he?
I
We're
said
in round
earlier
6,
on.
people. Last 10 seconds.
This is it. Good 1-2 there from Johnny again, but none of them have seemed to got any sort of
solid.
respect from Dave Allen. He's got a hell of it. Whoa!
vicious
He's gone
by
for a
Dave.
big overhand right there, Dave Allen. The bell's gone. Johnny's still on shaky legs,
Johnny-
going back to the ground.
I'm giving that round to Johnny. Dave Allen, sorry.
To Johnny? Oh, to
Dave
Dave Allen.
Allen.
Yeah, 100%.
Johnny Nelson on screen.
Johnny Nelson. He's
There's
about
Johnny
to say.
Nelson on screen.
Johnny?
Sorry, guys.
Johnny?
Oh my God. I can't
Hey,
believe
wait a
I'm
sec.
si-
What do we think of Johnny Nelson's suit there, double-breasted, you know? He's looking kind of slick, guys.
You're looking
He's
very
looking
slick.
kind of slick. Fair
Keith.
play, Mr. Nelson.
Guys,
How
listen,
are you, mate?
I've got to listen. I've got to level with you guys. I'm ever so sorry that I'm late. I had a terrible issue getting here. But you know what they say? Better
Late than never.
no, well, they say that as well. But what my late father used to say was better to be late in this life than early in the next.
I like that. I like
Wow.
that. I like
All
that.
right. We'll let you off with that.
I mean,
So,
to that.
as you know from previous experiences, the quips will come, the humour will come, and we will have some banter amongst the three of us.
Let's get
But
it.
We're about to start round
Number
7.
7.
I'll
And
hand
I'm
over
saying
to my
it's
2 main men
3-3.
here.
Amazing fight right now. Amazing fight right now. Oh, he's clocked him straight away with an overhand right there, Dave Allen. Johnny Fisher looks the most stable he's looked in the last 2 rounds right now. I don't believe he's 100% recovered, but that's a
I think
good
Dave
job
Allen's
from
going to
Dave
look to
Allen.
start this round a bit quicker, Jay.
Yep, after taking the round off last round, he's got him again with an
Uppercut.
big uppercut.
Uppercut.
He's
Take
out on
your
his
time,
feet again.
Dave. Get back behind
I tell
that
you
jab,
what,
lad.
one thing that's never really going to be
There
in the
you go.
question is Johnny Fisher's chin, mate, because he's took some damage here and he's still firing some big punches of his own back.
Absolutely agree with that.
So a massive box tick there for Johnny Fisher. And anyone with any interests, as we see Mr. Eddie Hurd sat there ringside.
7, 8, 9, 10. We've got
Next
4
to,
rounds.
I believe that is
These-
Len Blavatnik, who actually owns DAZN, I believe.
Okay, nice. That's an important man right now. The zone seems to be the hub of boxing right now.
Indeed.
Especially
It does,
as you see
it
next
does.
to him, we've got George Warren himself. They've
Indeed.
obviously just signed
Queensbury.
a massive deal with DAZN.
DAZN.
Which is it's huge times for DAZN, man. They're doing happy days. He's looking for that uppercut, Dave Allen, when he
touches him.
dragged his head
touched him
down.
with that. It wasn't a clean strike.
Hey, listen, it's
Johnny
the
Fisher trying to
constant
go
dance.
behind the shoulder
He's
here.
on the back foot. It's not great, that body language there, but hey, listen, that right hand was great.
I
He's
think
doing well here, Johnny, though,
caught
you know.
that. He caught that.
That's a good
Dave Allen
body
caught
shot. Oh, come on, some of them straight low. Get on with it. It's a fight.
Touch. Uppercut. He's
good
looking for
uppercut
it.
there. He's looking for the finish, Dave Allen. Johnny needs to do something here. The referee's taking a close look here,
JT,
guys.
but he's doing it with. Oh, hello.
Massive
Great
left hook there
response
from
by
Johnny Fisher. Bosh.
This is a proper fight, and you've got a lot.
Proper fight. A fighting man's
a
fight.
lot of boxing royalty in the audience. Artur Beterbiev
I'm here,
is
guys.
in the
I'm
audience.
here.
mate.
Oh, better be a fair.
And of course, boxing royalty with us live in the studio here. But that I was talking about
Left
over
hook.
there in
That's
South.
much.
I am king.
Dave Allen.
Dave Allen's got him again.
Uppercut,
Johnny's
left
still
hook.
throwing
Johnny
some
Fisher
really good
comes
work
back.
here. He's firing back though, man.
Into the final minute of
He's
round
looking for
7,
that
boys.
he's looking
It's
for that
quite
Tyson
even.
touch uppercut, isn't it? It's even, very even fight now. Whoever, it's going to be a fight of true grit and determination.
It's a 4-round
But
shootout, lads.
I'm going to be honest with you. If I'm a betting man, my money would be on Dave Allen for the last 4 rounds. But Johnny Fisher, he's doing a hell of a job here. He's, like I say, he's still firing back,
And
and
he's staying in there.
I don't think he's had his legs under him for about 4 rounds.
I agree.
So fair play
Since
to
the
that man.
knockdown.
Serious cojones, big balls. Get up, the boy.
Dave Allen looking to set up another attack with that jab.
I'm not. See, me personally, I don't like that
Side.
that shoulder roll from Johnny Fisher. I don't like that defense. I think that left hand needs to be up.
He seems to be very extremely
Yeah.
side on, so he can
Well,
get caught,
I mean,
get caught with the left hook.
Do you want me to be honest? There's not a lot of rolling going on. There's just him standing there, and he's not
Indeed.
rolling the punch.
No.
He's too
He's just
side on to
static.
roll. Yeah, I think if he rolled from the position he's in, it'd be almost turned around. End of round number 7, guys.
Round 7. Listen, I did come into this fight a bit late. I do apologise. Keep me up to speed here, boys. Where are we on the rounds?
Listen, I mean, Johnny Fisher had a good start. I think he
Yes.
definitely won the first 3 rounds 100%. After that, the 4th round was a little bit even. Then obviously Dave Allen had a massive 5th round, wasn't it? 6th round. We've just
4th.
seen the 7th, I think, was Dave Allen. You'd give it to as well. He's on the front foot now. Johnny's body language isn't the best, but he is firing back, and he's firing back with intent. So again, that might have been an even round on the judges' scorecard, but
I'm
it's
going
an even
for-
fight.
If the fight was finishing here, who would have the decision?
Draw. I'd be happy seeing a draw. And
My
the second
opinion, 4-3 Dave Allen because of the knockdowns. Well, 1 knockdown,
Wait a minute,
which
there
is a
was a
10-8
knockdown?
round.
there was a
missed that.
knockdown in the 5th round.
4th.
Really?
Yeah,
There's an
4th.
knockdown. Wow.
There was a big knockdown as well. Johnny was completely
was-
out on his feet, but the way he's recovered there and he's firing back, it shows that he's got a lot of
For
heart.
me,
man.
Johnny
He's got a lot
Fisher
of
needs
heart.
to win all these last 3 rounds to win the fight.
Let's
We're
go
into
there.
round
A
8.
big overhand right
overhand
straight
Dave
away
Allen.
there from Dave Allen.
And he
He's
took
caught
it
Johnny.
well. Fair
I
play,
tell you
Johnny
what,
Fisher.
Johnny chin. They
He was
used,
teetering there.
before the fight, everyone was talking about Dave Allen's chin. I think after the fight, everyone's going to be talking about Johnny Fisher's chin. Because fair play, my boy.
And his conditioning.
His conditioning is unbelievable. Because the pace is set.
He is wobbling on his legs there as he walks back towards the rope. Johnny
I mean, he's
Fish.
trying to hold him out with that
that stiff
left-
arm.
He's been pouring
Yeah.
that out
but
all fight.
I don't think he does much. He's
No,
having little success
I mean,
with that.
He's not doing nothing
he's not
with
strong
it.
enough
If
with it at
anything,
the minute.
Dave Allen's jab is the more successful.
No, we've said that from the start.
Yeah,
Dave Allen's
sure.
definitely been winning the battle of the jabs. Definitely been winning the battle of the jabs. I mean, Johnny's jabs have been good, but when it comes up like
Great
jabs like
feint
that,
and jab over the top there.
very good work there from Dave Allen. Yeah, again, this is just the smarts of boxing right now we're seeing from Dave Allen. He's an old man, and he's old man in Johnny Fisher a little bit.
And obviously his experience of getting those sparring rounds in with elite heavyweights.
This is it. But
Dave
I tell
Allen.
you what, the rounds that Johnny Fisher's getting in here would be the making of him. And I know
sure.
it's a classic cliche thing to say, but what he's going through here right now is second to none, man. Better than anything you're ever going to get in any sparring. Good body shot again from Fisher. Hey, listen, he's doing a hell of a job here, though. He's
And then
he's
Dave Allen replies
good
with a right
uppercut there.
uppercut, left hook.
With a left hook over the top. Back to the body, Johnny goes, looks for a left hook of his own.
Dave Allen rolled a left hook and he came
Cheeky
back
little
with a left
uppercut
hook
from it,
counter,
Allen.
body shot.
He's going through the gears here, Allen. He looks to be breathing high. He's breathing heavy, though. His mouth's wide open, Dave Allen.
Well, you look like that from early on.
From
didn't you?
he
Again,
has
he's
been
gone
breathing.
sideways on, going back towards the rope there, Johnny Fisher.
Got Johnny on the ropes again. Johnny's
Dave
firing
Allen.
back. Good body shot again from
work.
Johnny Fisher. Ooh, we nearly caught him there.
He's missing
He's throwing.
big. At the moment, he's missing big with that left hook, is Johnny Fisher. For me, going into this final minute, Dave Allen is winning this round.
100%, 100%. But I think the most impressive thing is that Johnny's still here. He's throwing, and he's throwing with intent.
Indeed.
He's throwing with
Lovely
good left hook.
left hook over the top there. Low to high.
I'm going to call it
Dave
now.
Allen.
I'm going to call it now. We're definitely seeing this fight again.
Oh,
100% we're seeing this rematch.
it's a shame this is not on
100%.
for a belt, lads.
It deserves a belt. It definitely deserves a belt. If this is signs of things to come
There
tonight,
is a
we're in
belt,
for a
by the
treat,
way.
mate.
There is a
There is a belt, yeah?
What belt
What it
are we
means, what it
talking,
stands
Keith?
for, I've got no idea. I think it's the WBO Intercontinental.
Intercontinental.
Okay.
Does that
okay,
have
so
a
it's an
meaning?
international
Please
belt.
explain it to me. But
Good
anyway.
left hook there from Johnny Fisher. They reply, they're trading in the
wobbled
centre
him.
of the ring there.
Dave
Both
Allen's
man
wobbled
wobbled.
him again.
Both man wobbled. Good uppercut there from Dave
But
Allen.
the one I remembered there was the Fisher wobble. That. Wow, wow, wow. Last 10 seconds, we're into it, people.
There we go, Johnny. Hey, Johnny finished the round punching there.
Two warriors,
Almost
mate, going at
He
it.
definitely got a lot of warrior spirit there, Johnny Fisher, man. He's
Dave Allen
fighting off
is-
attrition here.
In my opinion, boys, 5-3 up.
Dave Allen's up. That's for sure. Dave Allen's up. Sufyan invites you to co-host.
And I would like.
He's standing. Sorry to cut you there,
on, no
Keith.
way.
He is standing up after 8 rounds.
He's standing up still,
He's
Dave
standing
Allen.
up. He's not taking the stool.
Some fighters don't take the stool.
Is
Some
that more of a
fighters do take the
psychological
stool.
thing to show over to Johnny Fisher, or is that
maybe,
more?
but it might just be something that he does in training. Like some people, because in sparring we never
Fine.
sit down. Some people are used to it. Some people like it. Who's the other fighter that does that? There's a fighter that does that.
Who was it? But then he.
Who does it? Who does it? I think it's Sonny Edwards. Is it Sonny? Yeah, Sonny Edwards
it?
doesn't. He doesn't sit between rounds. I don't think. I'm sure he doesn't.
I think there's got.
Who is it? There's someone who anyway. There's someone I know.
Canelo.
Yeah, a lot of fighters though. Sometimes they just won't.
Round
sit
9,
down.
people.
You got to think for someone like me as well. Them little stools are a long way to get down and get
that's
up.
what
you
I'm
know?
saying. I was-
Just when
Well,
you're
We're gonna have-
tired.
well, if that's the case, we're going to have to get you a taller stool then, aren't we?
Tyson
big man?
Fury did that one day. We'll get there.
We'll have to get you one of these.
Dave Allen
Dave
chasing
Allen
him
chasing
down.
Johnny Fisher down
it's
there.
very strange. He's going behind the shoulder and walking across the line of the rope in the ring. It's very strange.
So
behind
listen,
the
let's
shoulder.
be honest though, like we say, Johnny Fisher, what sort of experience has he got? He's learning on the job.
Indeed.
And again, saying that, he's doing a hell of a job doing that, because look at the stage he's on and look at the performance he's putting in, man. I think either way and whatever result we get here, we should be a very proud man right now, because with that Romford Bull army behind him in Saudi Arabia right now, and I tell you what,
Well,
he's not.
boss
Oh,
on.
they've
Well,
just traded
Keith,
big
you say
right
the
hands
boss,
there.
he's
Both
boshing
of
away.
them missed by
Boshing away,
whiskers.
exactly.
Dave Allen.
Dave Allen trying to get him out of here now.
Overhand rights, 2 or 3. Without
Dave
reply.
Allen. Good work there
I
by with the
totally
lead
agree
hand
with
by
you,
Dave
dude.
Allen. He's got Johnny Fisher in the
Gotta
corner
set him
now.
up.
He's
That's how
under
we should've
pressure
got him
here.
out there in the 4th, mate.
He's under pressure, but listen, that just pays testament to Johnny Fisher's resolve here, which is 10-10, man. Fair
Jay.
play to him.
As a pro boxer here, yeah. When you get someone hurt, do you just go towards them and charge towards them, or are you looking to set it up?
Straight away, killer instinct, jump, get him, done, get him out of there. But
with educated pressure, or are you just looking to swing?
I see now I'm more thinking, but back in the day when I was coming up, there was no thinking. It was just get him. You've got him hurt, get him done. You don't get paid for overtime.
Yeah.
The longer your opponent's in there, the more chance your opponent's got of knocking you out. And I believe that's the way it should be. But that's not the way for everyone.
What about conserving your energy?
Conserving your energy, because if you don't get him out of there and you gas yourself out,
And then you can get clipped.
you can get clipped. You know what I'm saying? So it's a tough one.
Because for me, I'm just thinking it should be educated rather than just like, right, let's bulldoze him.
Now listen, everything's got to be educated.
rather
But
touch, then bang bang, rather than just bang bang.
Look at Deontay Wilder. He made an absolute fortune off of. There was nothing thought about. It was just I get my guy hurt and I get him out of there. You know what I'm saying? So it's whatever works for the individual.
Sure.
We're all different. So again,
Deontay Wilder's going to win many on points though.
exactly. Listen, you got to stick to your strengths, man. Your strengths are going to win.
Dave Allen,
not your
like
weaknesses.
JT Boxing said earlier, he's leaning on him.
You need to have instinct to know when your
man's hurt, exactly,
and when to unleash. Because
exactly,
if your instinct is wrong, then that's when you can gas yourself out.
And this is what I'm saying. Is he fully cooked? Is he ready to go for you just to go and swing up?
But it's all about. Again, like I wanted to know, did Dave Allen have the gears when he did clip Johnny to get him out of there? He's not. He's got him clipped
again. Last 10 seconds
again,
around.
Has he got the gears
9.
to get him out of there? Because he's got him hurt, but has he got the gearbox? You can't just get him hurt and then expect the same thing. You got to get him out of there now. Stop playing around.
Dave Allen wins that round, boys.
We used to say back in the day, we say you can't play around with your food. Don't play around with your food. Yeah. We see Johnny Fisher stumbling back to his corner there, but I tell you what, one thing we do know about him by now in this fight is when that bell goes for the last round, he's going to come out swinging again. So you got to give him his credit where it's due, man. I think this has been an amazing fight so far, and I would love to see it again personally.
Jordan, Keith, for me, Johnny Fisher needs a knockout.
I mean, that's
not a knockdown. He needs a knockout.
That's a massive punch. I tell you what, he's took some great punches in this fight. I know that's not the aim of boxing, but it's
Jordan, who's the hardest puncher you've been in with?
The hardest puncher I have been in with.
Either in sparring or in the actual...
in the ring.
Martin Bacoli.
Oh, right.
Martin Bacoli.
Sparring, yeah?
Yeah. Martin Bacoli, I'd say, is the hardest. And the reason why I say he's the hardest puncher is because it was the most effortless. It was... You couldn't read it. A normal jab, a normal hook, and everything was heavy. Everything was heavy. And it was so relaxed. Caught me with a few shots. He caught me with more than a few, the boy.
I think that was your education into boxing, wasn't it?
I'd not had a pro fight up at the time, but it was a good learning spar, as they say. Painful, but good. Good fun.
So we're into the final round, guys.
The last round here, man.
And I'm going to hand over to Jordan and Ali because they've been with you from the start. So I'm going to just be an observer. Yeah, from what I've seen so far, guys, I've got to say Dave Allen looks like he's won this.
That's the fight. It's been a fight of two halves. I'll be honest. I think Johnny Fisher was cruising the start of the fight, and I think Dave Allen's obviously he had big success in the middle rounds. And he is finishing the strongest, but Johnny Fisher's not stopped punching. And when he's punching, he's not just putting the punches out there. He's throwing with bad intentions. He's still trying to get the stoppage. And I think that's got to count for something right now. If not on the judges' scorecards,
him going forward,
him himself. Like I say, he's getting. Like I remember, I touched on earlier in the fight. In these little clinches, who's going to be the man of the clinch? Yeah. And I think Dave Allen's shown he's the stronger in the clinch, even when they were both fresh. There we go. That's where I think Johnny's looked the best. Johnny's looked really good on the back foot behind that jab, whipping in them body shots.
He seems to have got his legs back in this round. He's bouncing on his feet.
Yeah, I say this is the best his legs have looked. He needs a punch here from the gods, but he's throwing them.
Dave Allen's talking to him in there. Referee, come on, you got to be quicker to break him up late.
It's not about it. He was quick on it. He just ain't big enough to do it.
You try and break those two up.
That size, he's too big.
He needs to open his mouth then, doesn't he? And say, stop, break bottom, get back.
You can't hear a lot when you're in a clinch in the 10th round, trust me. Can just about hear the bell.
The boys are working, they're in the blue corner.
Dave Allen looking to get back on him here. Johnny Fisher throwing a big 1-2. He's looking for that knockout punch.
He's going
He
for
definitely
broke.
needs. He's got his man Dave Allen here on the ropes.
Dave Allen covering
Smothering
up,
his
though.
work a little bit
Covering
here, though,
his-
Johnny. He's
covering up
smothering his
nicely.
work a little bit. Good right hand
He's
there from
clipped
Dave
him,
Allen
but
on
he's
the
lent into
counter.
him. Johnny Fisher's lent into him, otherwise he would have gone then.
I think that's arguably that's good from Johnny there because he smothered Dave's work. So
Indeed.
fair play. That's some good work from Johnny there. Good left hook from Johnny at the end on the ropes there. Last 30 seconds going to be exciting.
Dave Allen's just got to stay on his feet here, boys, for me. 35 seconds left.
Good right hand there from Johnny Fisher on the ropes where he's got a... This is a good finish here.
Nice few touches there to
They're
the body
rallying
by
there on
Johnny
the
Fisher.
inside. Good right hand
Dave
from Dave
Allen.
Allen. He's got Johnny going again.
Turn
Johnny
him over, turn him round.
Johnny's fighting
Last
with
15
raw
seconds.
heart and attrition here. Fair play.
Oh, he's roaring him
He's
on,
calling
it's
him
Dave
on.
Allen. Go on,
Dave Allen
uppercut Dave
complaining about a
Allen.
low blow again.
I think Dave Allen's used the work behind the shoulder a lot better. He seems a
I
lot
tell
more
you
relaxed
what,
behind it.
as we come into the ding, 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 that's the final bell. That was an amazing fight.
Good fight,
Amazing
solid fight.
Fair play to both men there.
Dave Allen
Dave
drops
Allen-
to his knees. I think that's a relief.
I think that's out of
victorious.
exhaustion more than anything.
Johnny Nelson. Johnny, I keep mixing them up, lads.
I won
Johnny
that. I won
Fisher.
that. Dave Allen's on the floor. I won that. I won that.
David, look,
I think it's a
joined it
lot of
halfway.
emotion there.
I joined it halfway. It looked like Dave Allen won that. Again,
I agree with you,
tell
Keith.
me.
Listen,
I agree
Dave
with
Allen
you,
won
mate.
that. I am interested to see what the judges have got to say. When do we find out what the AI judge, how the AI judge is scoring this as well? I'm intrigued because I would love to see what they've seen it like.
Well, that's a good question, and we're gonna ask all the people out there, all you guys watching out there. I know you like to hype in with some daft comments. That's fair enough. Keep them coming as
What do you
well.
say?
It wouldn't be the same without those. But if you're out there, let us know what you know about AI because we're interested. I know it doesn't count for anything tonight, but it will certainly give us an interesting look into the future, and we'd certainly like to see what it says about this fight. But anyway,
And in the comments, give us your rounds. Give us who you got winning.
give
Fisher
us
or Allen.
predictions. Give us comments.
Who won that fight, guys? Who won the fight? Who won the fight?
I
Who won
got
this
Dave.
fight, guys? Any of you want to say?
Because it was a fight
I
at two
got-
halves.
it was.
Honestly, but Dave Allen did get the knockdown. He did finish the fight stronger. But Johnny Fisher was cruising in the first 3-4 rounds.
Johnny-
until
He was cruising until the knockdown, right?
Yeah.
That was in the fourth.
Yeah.
That was a 10-8, and then for me, I don't think he's won a round after that.
Well, I've got a few interesting
You
things
might
to
give
say
him
about
an
these
even
two.
round here and there.
yeah, that's a
but
good.
if we have to be honest.
But honestly, he didn't stop punching, Johnny. He did not stop punching.
He gave it his all.
He was hurt
He gave it
more.
his all.
He was hurt more. But if we're talking about punches thrown and landed, I'd love to see the stats because Johnny did not stop throwing and he was throwing punches in bunches. He was throwing punches with bad intentions, but they just didn't get any sort of reaction out of Dave
And
Allen. Whereas
also, I
everything
think
Dave
there was
Allen
a lot more on
landed,
the arms.
yeah,
Quite a bit in the arms.
yeah, it's going to be interesting.
If the
Let's
rounds are
see.
close, then obviously you're going to score it like whatever's been hit on, right?
One
But
thing
the
I would
cleaner work
say
for me was done by Dave Allen.
One thing I would say, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, I was listening to the radio on the way here, while being late, of course, and they were saying prospects, Johnny Fisher. I think it's the wrong terminology myself.
What are you about to say?
Well, you know what I just said. I don't consider him a prospect. I don't think that
Has he had
Is he
more than
beyond
10
that,
fights?
or
I
he's
don't
not a
believe
prospect?
he's anything more than a domestic level heavyweight.
Right.
That's what I'm about to say.
He said
Scorecards,
that.
boys.
Scorecards coming in. Split
You are
decision.
kidding me. A split decision.
Interesting.
Well, from what you said, it was a game of two halves. So maybe
95, 94, Johnny Fisher.
That's disrespectful. That.
What?
96,
96,
93,
93,
Dave
Dave
Allen. Let's see, guys.
He's won by 4 rounds, in my opinion.
95 to 94.
You're kidding. It has to be Dave Allen. Here we go.
Johnny Fisher gets the decision. Johnny
is it,
Fisher
nah.
gets the decision.
We are in Saudi Arabia, and everybody in the arena is booing that decision. It is absolute disgrace. What are they watching? What are they scoring?
Let's see. No, honestly, like I touched on. No.
Jay, you
I'm
did say
telling you,
that.
watch the fight
I'll
back.
watch the fight
They
back.
are
Johnny
scoring
Fisher
me.
a guaranteed
Did not
God.
stop
rematch.
throwing punches. He
Yeah,
didn't
that is
stop
what they're
throwing
scoring.
punches. He did get knocked down, but he did not stop throwing punches. It looked
Oh,
bad.
come on, guys.
I don't know, man.
Come on.
don't know.
Listen, it's a simple.
Johnny Fisher
If
knows
I
he
was a
won that
judge,
fight.
I would have judged it for Dave Allen, but I can see
Well,
why
there
they've
we
pulled that. Honestly.
Okay, worst case scenario then. If that's the case, it should be a draw. If you're gonna give it like that, it should be a draw. Where are you finding that round from?
Hey?
If the best case scenario for Johnny Fisher there was a draw, I didn't even think it would be that close.
Yeah. I mean,
This is boxing for you guys.
He's boxing.
Listen,
He's
boys.
boxing.
Well, listen, I've got to say,
I respect
here's
Johnny.
my thing.
I respect Johnny Fisher. He's a talented kid. He sells a lot of tickets. He's doing his bit. He's doing great, but he did not win that fight. I'm sorry. He did not win that. And to say it was 95-94, what rounds are we scoring equal there? What are we nicking? If he was 3-0 up at the start, how has he won it by 1? Come
Again,
on,
I
what
didn't
are we
see
doing here?
I didn't see the first half of the fight, but the
He
second
didn't
half
win.
of
He
the
didn't,
fight.
he didn't lose a round up until round 4.
So round 4. So he won the first 3.
He 100%
Yeah.
won the first 3.
And then the knockdown made it 3-2.
And arguably, again, this is how
So it's
scoring
10-8.
works. Nah, not 100%. He arguably was cruising that round up until the knockdown.
But then there was a minute and a half, 2 minutes left. Trumps.
Okay. Because they could have scored that at 10-9 round. You know.
And also, please do go follow JT Boxing on TikTok, people.
JT Boxing. Well, listen, we're going to come to this. And keep your comments coming, however daft
And
they
keep 'em
are.
polite.
And often they are daft, I've got to tell you.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. Fleek Z active.
Come on,
So
man,
Dave
what
Allen
are
should
we
win
doing?
this. And then afterwards he said, worst way, a draw.
Dave Allen
But there we go. That's what we just said.
Darren Murray. What time is main event Fury Usyk?
I'm guessing it'll be around 10.
Have you ever heard of living in the moment, Darren?
All that?
Anyone got a free stream? Guys,
Well, come on. What do you mean?
listen,
Why do you need a free stream if
he's
you're
been doing too
watching
much
us and
Christmas
listening to
shopping?
us?
That's what it is. You can't afford the fight. I get that. All right, James G. If you get one, let me know. James G. So
you
what,
get
Darren?
one,
Are you trying to get a free stream as well? Just stick with us, guys. You know, you're here.
Forget the free
excitement
stream.
from
We'll
us.
describe the action.
I've got. Listen, I've got Jordan Thompson with me. I've got my main man Ali here as well. So what can I say? You're
the
a good
best
company.
line.
Back together,
Now,
boys.
Fleek Z active. Dave Allen Rob. Very, very true.
The band is back
loving the
together.
fleece, Keith. Well, thank you, Big Chungus. This is my fan.
Oh,
brother. Big
I know
Chungus.
it.
Right,
Yeah,
Chungus.
it's Chungus.
I've got to
last
tell
time.
you, Big
Tell him,
Chungus.
Jordan.
It's
We'll
very
be there,
kind of
Jack,
you.
my boy. We'll be there. This
It's
my
not a
SNC
fleece.
This my SNC coach.
Huh?
Jack,
Big Chungus.
Jack there. No. 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh.
That's me SNC session.
Oh, Jack. Yeah, 10 a.m.
Jordan's got a
I'll be there.
set.
On a Sunday morning, 2 days before Christmas. I doubt that, mate.
9:45 to be fair. I'll be there. I need to
9:45.
warm up. I need to
Okay.
warm up.
That's what JT Boxing's all about.
All right, now listen,
works hard.
guys. I didn't get a chance to introduce. This is a massive, massive night.
Massive.
Undisputed. Well,
The second intro of the
I know.
night.
Listen, Dubois is the IBF champion, and he deserves it. But this is it, guys. And listen, I don't want to big myself up too much. All right, I will do. Because sitting on this desk, okay, when Joshua fought Usyk with Barry Jones and with Barry Jones and Ali Drew, the only person who said Usyk was moi. The
Go
5
on.
versus 5.
I know what you're coming in.
When I did the watch along, the only person who got 5 out of 5 correct was
Actually,
moi.
I got them all
Was
right as
moi.
well. But I just wasn't
you
live on
weren't here
stream.
that
No,
night.
that's right.
All right, listen,
Let's just put that out
You've got
there.
to get relevant, right?
Well, you're making me
That
relevant.
was
Is
moi.
that the case?
And a few
Let's
weeks
go.
ago, with my 2 men.
I love it, I
think
love it.
What were we covering
Dubois.
then?
Dubois AJ.
You called it
I
again.
called it again.
So who's
now,
got tonight then?
All right, Mystic Keith, what you got for us this evening?
you know what I've got tonight?
You're going to be putting bets on this.
You're gonna okay. Last time I went Usyk.
Here we go.
This time
He's going for a draw.
I'm kind of swearing towards Fury, but I'm going to go for a draw.
Oh my God, I was joking when he said that.
I'm going to go for a draw.
Good call, 'cause they'll have to fight
and,
again.
and I'll tell you why. Probably because I like sitting on the fence. No, actually, no, I don't like sitting
Yeah,
on the fence.
Splinters,
But
mate, if you do
the
that.
reason I say a draw is because there's going to be a third fight. We know that. And I think it's so hard to call this fight. I like the intensity that Tyson Fury's been showing. He's obviously taken this very serious. He acted like a Wally in the last fight, giving it like hand signs and stuff, which I don't particularly appreciate. You got kids watching and so forth. However, this is an interesting one. I don't know what to make of it. I'll be honest with you. I'm going with the draw. I do edge slightly towards Tyson Fury in this one, but I'm going down the middle. Now, with me, of course, as you know, because they've already been introduced. Okay, my two main men here, Jordan and Ali. Now, Jordan, well, I haven't seen you for a while.
It's been a minute.
It's been a while. Now,
Special, mate. JT, mate.
listen, mate,
The one.
I follow boxing. But you know as well as I do, there's one man who I follow above all others, and that is
JT boxing.
Andy Cruz.
Must
But
have-
apart from Andy,
You're not wrong, actually, to be fair.
He's quality.
Nah, he's a
big advocate.
My favourite.
Nah, he's
You
his
are,
favourite
he is,
boxer.
But,
He's-
no.
Keith's into his art.
I'm into the art.
He's into the art of boxing.
Jordan, now come on, mate.
But he's
Listen,
not been active,
What
bro.
do you mean?
I
This is
want-
art
he's
and
not
I
violence.
want to know
active.
what's going on with JT, troublesome Jordan Thompson.
Listen, man, we'll be back in the ring early next year. We'll be back in the ring, heavyweight debut.
Inshallah.
We'll have more details about that as soon as possible. But those who didn't know, after my last fight, I fought the last fight. After the last fight, I had a hand operation. Been dealing with that, recovering from that, and I've had a couple of other situations I've had to deal with as well, more on a personal matter. But we're in good spirits, man. We're in good spirits, and we're excited for a new year. I can't say a new me because it's going to be more of an old me, to be fair. But yeah, I won't say
That's
much on
needed,
that. You'll have to
that's much
stay
needed.
tuned, innit? Stay tuned and show
look,
love.
I'm getting a bit impatient, as all your fans, mate. Right. So,
If you just imagine though, if you guys are getting impatient, imagine what I'm feeling. So imagine when I get back
burning
in the
him.
ring, you're only gonna be in for a treat, you know. 'Cause you see, Guy Fawkes, he ain't got nothing on me. But see, when I get in, I'm
do
gonna blow up.
you
bro.
realise when you fought in Cardiff, the wife let me go up to Cardiff, stay overnight in a hotel,
Right.
have a nice breakfast in the morning,
Right.
all because of you. There you
Listen,
go.
come on,
right?
man. Now, that was
Must
appreciated,
appreciate more of those,
'cause
mate.
not a lot of
Many
people
more
came to
nights.
that.
Many more nights of that to come, mate. Trust
It was
me.
nice. I was sitting next to Ali as well. But let me ask you this, Jordan. Because you're moving up.
I remember.
You're moving
I
up
remember,
from-
Luke.
This is important because you're watching two guys there. They probably got paid well for that fight, and they're going to have a rematch. Dave Allen and Johnny Fisher.
Yeah.
Right. With all due respect to either of them, neither of them are the most talented movers. Because I'm a strong believer that footwork is the most important thing in boxing.
It is the most-
You have Alexander Usyk, and why is he able to beat a guy 6 inches taller than him? Footwork. And
Put it this
those
way.
guys don't have it.
Let's give it.
How about you?
Let's give it real. I mean,
How
I've got
about
footwork
you?
in abundance.
What?
Tyson Fury has achieved what he's achieved because
great
of his
footwork.
size
Correct.
and
And
how
footwork.
good he can move for
Agreed,
his size.
agreed.
Usyk's the only man that can actually beat him because his footwork
He's nimble.
and arguably his mindset is out of this world.
Well, this is what I'm alluding to.
Well,
We've
he
got,
sparred both of
I'm gonna
them.
be honest,
He
guys.
sparred both of
I
them.
don't know how to say this guy's name.
But he's a
Bullshit.
special talent, no?
Sehi, but I've heard the man's a savage. 24
li-
fights, 23 wins,
2 losses.
23 knockouts.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy. I bang pretty hard, but them figures there, they're mad.
I've heard a lot of good things about him.
A lot of
Spencer Oliver
exciting
talking about
things.
him.
We're
One
in
thing
for
they
an
do say
exciting
is he's
fight.
got good feet, but he's a little bit slow.
Listen, let's give a special shout out here to Ismail Davis as well, who obviously
Indeed.
steps in on late notice.
Again.
On a massive card there, massive opportunity for him. Again, if you don't know a lot about him, he spent a little bit of time in prison in his earlier years. And I remember an interview of him saying, I think there was one of the screws who were in the prison with him. When he was leaving the prison and got released, the screw said to him something along the lines of, "I'll see you soon, you'll be back." And I remember he turned around and he said to him, "No, I won't. I'm going to turn my life around."
I
And
heard that story.
Who
look at
said
him
that?
now. This is Ismail Davis,
Ishmael
his
Davis,
opponent.
his opponent.
Oh, yeah.
So
I've
now
heard-
listen,
I've
that's
heard the
it's
story.
Screw. He doesn't explain to Keith what a screw is.
a screw.
No, I
A
know what
prison
screw is.
officer.
I know what screw is. Listen, let me tell
Here we
you,
go.
we had someone in the audience here asking me what a screw is, and
I swear. Oh,
right,
in the audience,
I'm
yeah.
In the
keeping I'm
audience.
keeping it clean, but it's about we're talking prison guards and
Man,
so
just talk,
forth,
man.
okay?
Man, I want to talk about that there.
But I think your brother who's sitting
In my harsh
very patient
critic.
in the audience thinks I'm a
Yeah,
bit wet behind
we got
the
a
ears or
tough
something.
crowd
Anyway.
today, guys.
To
tough
be
crowd.
fair, he done a decent job in your absence.
He
mate.
did do a decent job, man. You know what? It was great to see him on the tennis court. Your brother, I watched him play a bit of tennis the other
Yeah.
day. Very nice left-handed, single-handed backhand. That's how it
half
should
bad,
be played, mate.
He's not half bad. He's not half
He's
bad.
an artist on a
He's
tennis
the talented
court.
one. He's the talented
He's the
one.
artist on a
talented
tennis court, and he's the artist in the ring.
Jordan used to play tennis. So
Yeah.
Jordan versus
I wasn't
Luke Thompson.
as
How-
talented.
how-
I
how
wasn't
would
as
that go?
talented, bro. I wasn't. When it comes to tennis, I had a big serve, and I was just a grafter. I just grafted.
Jordan v. Luke Thompson. Who wins?
George, I mean, big bro always wins. That's a fact. No. That's just a fact, though. I mean, I'm retired, bro. I'm retired. I play paddle now. I play paddle, eh?
No. Paddle is for people who can't play tennis. Let's get
That's me, hence why I now play paddle.
No, come on. But I must tell you, my brother, older brother, he's 6'5", 6'4 and a half, 6'5".
Swear, your brother's 6'5"?
Yeah, he's
Right, good
6'5".
then, mate.
He's got two
He's
boys,
gone on
one
him.
is 6'6". He's almost coming up.
swear.
Big bro took all the height.
Now, when we used to spar in Taekwondo, he's got long legs.
Yeah,
it's always
yeah.
difficult. But my speed always used to win the day. If he's watching this,
God.
he'll argue the toss, but you trust me. My
Well, you
word.
ran under.
My word, okay? Anyway, guys,
Both fighters are in the ring, Keith.
yeah, they're both in the ring. This is going to be an interesting one. I don't know too much about these guys.
I
I've heard
believe this is a WB. Is it an eliminator? Is this
Don't
an eliminator? It's
believe
12
that-
rounds.
I don't
It's 12
think they'll
rounds,
still have
Jay.
a title for it. I don't know, maybe they will. Who knows?
Well, it's going to listen. This is not for any title, correct?
I'm not sure. We've got Sonny Edwards in the corner.
The manager of Ishmael Davis, Sonny Edwards.
Ismail Davis getting announced there. 14 fights, 13 wins, 6 coming by way of knockout, and he's only the one loss, which was to Josh Kelly not long ago when he did step in late again. So
That was on a week
listen, man, he's a fighting man, Ismail. I know personally that he stays in the gym, man. He stays in the gym. He's always in the gym, always sparring, so he's always fit. He's an old school throwback fighter. He
And talking
keeps
of Sonny
himself ready.
Edwards, he's in, as you mentioned him before, he's in the corner there.
Yeah, he's in the corner there. He
Manager
manages Ismail Davis, a good friend of his, and he manages him. Managing a few fighters now, Sonny. He's doing some good punditry work. He's
Yes,
managing
he
a
is.
few fighters. So
He
again,
is.
life after boxing. It's an important thing, man. Because I don't think a lot of boxers are looked out for once they hang up the gloves. And I think we've
Agreed.
just seen him retire near enough mid-fight, and he's walked straight into some really good work there. So I'm happy for the boy, and he's doing a great job.
Now, listen, guys, before this fight starts, I know we're going to be talking about the fight coming up. And like I said, with Jordan, the reason I was talking about you is because you just saw an interesting slugfest.
Yeah.
There was some interesting technical shots thrown, particularly from Dave Allen. But you're talking about two big guys there whose footwork is virtually non-existent.
No.
Right? That is why Usyk is as good as he is.
100%.
He moves in circles.
Yeah.
His
Constantly
footwork
moving.
Lateral
is
movements.
exceptional. And I believe that the first thing, from my perspective,
Yeah.
as a purist, the thing I like to judge a boxer on, first and foremost, is his footwork.
No, I like that. Listen, the feet, I like to talk about it
respect
like a
that.
house. When you build a house, what is the house built on?
Exactly.
Foundation.
It's the foundation. So
What
when
are
you
the
move
feet?
up to
The feet of a
heavyweight,
boxer are your foundation. You can't box without good feet. You're only as good as your footwork.
so that's what I'm asking you about, Jordan.
My
You're moving up to heavyweight.
Yeah.
Okay. Ali obviously trained you in the physical aspect more than the boxing aspect. Would that be correct, Ali?
Yeah. Well, I know. I think Jordan. Well,
Footwork wise, that's going to help you in the heavyweights division.
I mean, I think if you've known me, you know I've always been a heavyweight. I think the attributes and my assets definitely suit the heavyweight division more than the cruiserweight division. Again, my athleticism, my speed, my footwork, and I've got heavyweight power. I've got freakish
That's got to
power.
be the key, though, isn't it?
100%, that's got to be the key, man. Listen, boxing was for me hit and don't get hit. I don't know what happened in the last 2 fights. I got hit more than I ever been hit in my life. But again, that's something which I've gone and worked away on. And listen, man, it was a bit of a rediscovery and finding the old trouble, young trouble. And that's
That's what we
it's a
need
different
back.
ball game, and that's going to be something that it can't be played with in the heavyweight division. I think domestically and on the world scene, it's going to
Ishmael
be
Davis has
exciting
started
times, man.
fast.
And only that, on the domestic scene. it's
Domestic
exciting
scene's
time.
exciting, but that's what I'm saying.
yourself out there,
I see
Jordan.
myself beyond that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking past anyone, but I see myself and the attributes I possess far beyond domestic level.
Are you hoping to be out a few times next year?
I will be out a few times next year, as long as people agree to fight me. Because after the first fight and what I do to my opponent, I don't think a lot of people are going to want to fight. But it's going to be exciting, man. It's going to be exciting. I'm coming with nothing but bad intentions. And yeah, man. They say a happy fighter is a dangerous fighter, but a pissed off fighter is I believe is a lot more dangerous. So yeah, man, it's going to be exciting times.
Well, you know, trouble is coming.
Trouble- no,
for the
trouble-
other heavyweights.
trouble's
In
coming
fact,
for
troublesome.
Most
is
certainly.
coming for those other
Troublesome.
heavyweights, so.
But trouble for them as well still. Trouble for them as well.
Exactly.
Trouble for them. Listen, good work here from Ishmael.
Ishmael
Honestly,
Davis has started extremely
the-
fast.
Nice,
He's a
southpaw
southpaw.
stuff.
He's
a switcher,
getting through.
Similar to Terence Crawford, and he does
He's already
possess some skills, man.
JT's already switched in this round.
He knows, obviously, that his opponent is particularly powerful. and can bang. So he's been very
100%.
He's been careful. He's been careful.
Thank you.
But he's holding his left guard pretty low.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I've got good battery. Look, I should be alright. 40%. Actually, it's gonna go for the main event.
Anybody got any water?
Luke, get my charger out of my man bag, bro.
And I know that the main man over there in the other room promised us some grub, promised us some treats.
Really?
Okay, I hope I didn't come too late for those, because I tell you what, it's Christmas and I'm waiting for Quality Street.
She's really good work here from Ismail Davis, though. From the bits I've been watching out the corner of my eye, he looks like a very evenly matched boxing fight here.
Yeah, for sure. And there's 20 seconds left of this first round. Ismail Davis has won this round so far. He's had great success over the top.
That's what a few of the people were saying. I think people were saying Ismail's style suits this guy.
Indeed.
So
as in suit him in terms of to set him up.
This guy's just going to walk forward looking for the knockout. And Ismail, he's a classy operator, man. He knows how to handle himself in that ring. And like I say before, Styles made fights. In the last fight, we saw him against Josh Kelly, who's hard to pin down. But when you've got someone like
Who's hard to pin down? Josh Kelly.
Josh Kelly's very hard to pin down. Like he don't set his feet, does he? And when he does, his head movements off the world.
Prince Nassim is in the house.
Prince Nassim,
the king of reflex.
He's got his sons with him. The trilogy, man. He's hoping.
Ronnie O'Sullivan's in the house.
So there's a lot of well-known people in the house there.
Amir Khan.
Amir Khan. Now I've got to take issue with Amir Khan. Sorry,
Here we go.
I'm going to be perfectly upfront and blunt because.
Go on.
Look at that! Jason Statham is in the house.
That's a
wow.
Oh la la. Yeah.
I'll tell you why. I'm
round two about to begin, boys.
The guy got caught with an adverse finding.
Okay.
For his fight.
His last fight.
For his fight with Kell Brook.
Yeah.
And he's as brazen as anything.
I mean, didn't they come out and say though it was an amount small enough to be traced through a handshake? That's what I heard. That was the last thing that I was saying. Not that I'm like defending Amir Khan, but that's what I heard.
Good counter punching by Ismail Davis again.
Keith's not having it. Not having it, mate.
But respectfully, look, the right man won. Kell Brook didn't get hurt.
Yeah.
They both got a payday. Let's keep it moving. He's retired.
It was a great night. It wasn't a great fight.
I respect what you're saying.
If he got caught with an adverse finding.
But he got caught finding.
Good work there. Very good lead hand work there from Ismail Davis.
Give his purse back. That's what I say.
He's doing very well here.
To be fair, he could give his purse back. He don't need that money.
Good work from Ismail. He looking, honestly, from what I'm seeing, he looking like he's going to win this fight. I'll be honest, guys.
He's got faster feet.
He's got faster feet, faster hands. He's sharp with the counters. He's looking like he's moving off on the angles good.
Well, he won the first round, definitely.
Definitely. He's winning this round for sure, man. He's winning this round for sure.
He started this round fast as well, lads.
But like I say, this guy is known to just not stop coming forward, throwing haymakers. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. He's heavy-handed, but... Again, you can't hit what you can't see.
Because he's not, Ismail Davis is not allowing him to set his feet.
No.
He's always on the move.
Yeah.
He's hit and run, and that's what boxing's about.
Len Blavatnik there, very keen to engage in conversation with the partner of, I've forgotten his name, the actor.
Jason Statham.
Jason Statham, that's it, yeah.
Good body work there by Davis.
Jason
this is a very good fight, man.
Next to Turkey.
Very good fight. Ismail doing some really good work on the inside there. Good work.
Check left hook there, Jay, to the head.
He's winning. He's winning the trades there. He's winning the trades.
And he looks physically stronger than him in the clinches as well, like we mentioned in the previous fight.
Yeah.
But he's honestly aware of this guy's power.
I think the other guy isn't even trying to clinch. I think he's just trying to punch all the time. You don't want to clinch the guy.
No, because he knows he doesn't want to wrestle.
He wants to fight.
He doesn't want to wrestle. Because again, like you say, that's sapping energy, right?
Good left hook there. Flipping hell. Massive left hook
Stay
there.
down, stay down.
Stay down for the 8 count. Ismail Davis come back. He's back to his feet. He's back to his feet. He's all right. He's smiling. He's all right. He's all right. He's a tough man. He's a tough man.
Knows he
but he's hurt there. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left.
Just cover up. Don't swing.
Needs to just keep them hands nice and tight, nice and high. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. There we go.
But
10
again,
seconds
Jay,
left.
it's,
Coming, didn't
it's
we?
like you say though. Is this one of these rounds where Ishmael Davis was winning? It's a 10-9 and not rather than a 10-8,
I
unless
don't
he
know.
knocks him down.
Maybe.
Again, that is uppercut.
He's catching
again.
him with uppercuts on the inside. There we go. Hey, listen, Ismail
He done
recovered
well
well
there,
there.
recovered there.
I think he was more
That was his own
annoyed than
mistake.
anything when he got knocked down
He was
and
a bit
hurt.
square on there, I think, if
he
we
just
look-
got caught
watch the
square.
replay.
It was a bit of a flash knockdown. His
Was it a
legs went a
left
little
hook?
bit left hook. Great left hook, to be fair. Massive left hook. Again, like I said before, this guy will not stop moving forward, throwing big punches, trying to knock you
Yeah,
out.
just on his chin there.
I think Ismail honestly, I just think Ismail was in the wrong stance there.
Yes,
Because if he was in the orthodox stance, and the shoulder was he was behind that shoulder roll, whereas if he was in the southpaw stance,
he would have gone away from
he
it.
would have gone away from him. He'd have been able to roll it.
Is
Oh
he
no!
southpaw or
He's tried
orthodox?
hooking with a hooker.
Is he
Yeah.
southpaw
He tried
or
hooking with a
orthodox?
hooker. They just shown it from a different angle, and he's tried to throw a hook. And by the time he's fought to throw it, he's got chin by it. Oh, it was just too good. Bad timing. It happens. He's recovered well, though. He looks like he's all right. Let's see what his legs are saying this
in the
round.
house.
But he looked okay, man. He looked okay.
And there you have
So if that's a 10-8 round,
the greatest heavyweight Britain's produced on his
Lennox.
right, Lennox.
great stiff jab again.
This third round's a big round here. Let's see. This could determine the fight. If Ishmael gets back on the even playing field
I
here,
think Ishmael's
we could
needs to
be in
stay
for a treat.
southpaw here.
I think he's a lot more harder to hit in southpaw.
And he's getting more
harder to
success in
hit.
southpaw.
But what is his natural stance?
Switch hitter.
Southpaw.
Switch hitter. No, he's a switch hitter.
Okay,
I don't know
switch.
a natural stance. Honestly, I can't tell you.
look, he
But
switched there again.
when I was
Right.
down at the Matchroom gym, he came down to spar Conor Ben for a week, and he was switching from the first round. So I'm like, he mustn't be a natural switcher.
Sure.
I don't think it's something he's just tried for this fight. It's something that he's done his whole career, and he looks quite competent in both stances. Honestly,
He does.
he knows what he's doing. He's got power in both hands, and he's defensively, he's very aware in both stances, which is the hardest thing when you switch. Everyone can fight in both stances, but when someone's throwing punches at you and you're in
got a solid
southpaw and you're
base.
not, it's not that nice. Yeah, so you got to know what you're doing, and
His
he
powers
definitely
of
looks
recovery. Sorry, Jay, he's done well here.
But what do you need to recover? You need to be fit, and he is one of the fittest people I probably know, man. Like he's not when he's not in camp, he's in camp.
Sure.
He's one of them, man. Like, that's his life. Fair play to him, and it shows. Like I say, his phone. He's always by his phone, ready to answer the call, man. Fair play. Good trading again on the inside. He caught him with a good shot on the top of the head there. His legs went for a little set.
Well, how do we say his name here, boys? How we getting it, Keith?
We're going to go with Serhi. Serhi's his first name, so Serhi
Bohachuk.
Bohatsuk.
Sergey Vachuk. He's feeling that there.
How's that for my Ukrainian? Get up. Ismail's got his
hamstring
guy on the
by Ismail.
ropes here. He's definitely
Short
back
left
in this
uppercut.
fight. He's definitely back in this fight, but I think like that was a good reminder for him in the second round, just to know this guy's a serious banger.
Can't get lazy.
Don't get complacent and stay
also
switched
don't-
on.
Don't stay in the pocket too long.
Yeah, that can't be his style.
Yeah,
but
grab,
but
turn, move.
I don't think he's choosing that. This guy's constantly walking forward, so
Bit
he's
like Berbetiev.
he's gonna have to. And again, look at Bivol. If Bivol's
Yeah.
getting
And
dragged
he's a-
into a bit of a fight, anyone's gonna get dragged into a fight. It's
Catch
hard,
counter
man.
there. By
People
Ismail
on the
Davis.
outside of the ring always shout, "Move, move!" Jay, brother. If it was that easy, you not think I would. You not think I would.
Very well said.
And you
Well
got
said.
a man walking you down, trying to take you head over. Move! No shit, Sherlock. Hey, brother. Yeah, make it sound easy, dreadlocks.
No, it's very, very true.
Like, look, like this is physically draining, man. Like Ismail's trying to clinch here on the inside, and this Serhi
amazing,
Bocek, he's
his
just working.
intensity.
He's caught him again with that left hook. This is physically
But
draining.
he took it well.
He's took it well, man. He's got a chin.
He's replying as well.
He's made a tough stuff, man.
Lovely left uppercut there by Ishmael. I think he's nicking this round.
There we go. This is really good work on the inside here. This is really good work.
He's on the rope here in the neutral corner.
He's found him with a good backhand there, Serhi.
Someone's asked,
It's amazing how he
is
just
Fury
naturally
Usyk
changes.
next?
Fury Usyk is
No.
not next. We have
Yeah,
Moses
Moses.
Itauma v
Of
Dempsey
course we do.
McKean.
Yep. So there you have
I
your
think that's
answer there.
after 4, but is that 3 rounds completed, boys?
That's 3 rounds completed.
I'd say that's 2 all.
Now, the guys in the background there, you know, what I actually did, I don't know if you guys out there heard me. I was requesting some,
Nibbles
some
or
snacks and what have you, but I actually wasn't requesting them for the people in the audience. I was actually requesting it for us.
Yeah, but
It's amazing, isn't
Do
it?
you know what the problem is? Is when you're late, you don't get to ask for stuff.
And also, it's not very professional.
What
Keith.
about if you're late? I know I was late, but what if you're late and you tell people in advance you're not going to be there at the time?
That's
does
it,
does that mean you're late or does that mean you're on time?
Still means you're late, big man.
After that one, yeah, Pelev on the chat there. Fury Usyk is the one after Dempsey McKean. So you got one more fight and then you've got Fury Usyk, the main event. I'm guessing
we
the
go.
ring walk will be at about, well, you're looking at about 10:30, 11 o'clock, guys. Honestly, in between them 2 times, depending on how the Itauma McKean fight goes, obviously.
Round 4 has begun.
Round number 4 has begun.
After
and
3
again,
rounds.
They get straight back to it, man. I think this is an even match, man. I mean, they're both having their moments. Obviously, Seredyuk had the better moment with a bigger knockdown. But Ismail's still in this fight. He's still doing some really good work in there. He doesn't seem to be overwhelmed by this guy.
It's amazing. I haven't seen a boxing. In
Good use of the lead hand there by Ismail.
Switch stances.
Some blood coming from the right eye of Ismail Davis. Some blood coming from the right eye of Ismail Davis there.
Good exchange of punches there by both of them lads.
Good body shot by Ismail there.
He needs to make sure he's got his range right on that hook. He doesn't want to get caught again as he's throwing.
He's relentless, this other geezer.
It's amazing how...
Nice right hand.
Relentless. Good right hand there again. Good body work. Good reply from Ismail Davis. And this guy just still relentless pressure, straight back on it. Ismail's going to have to be switched on for the whole fight. This guy's not going to let him rest.
Not at all.
Not going to let him rest one bit. Madness. Fair play. Just comes forward. High guard. Yeah, man, I want to smoke. Mad. Fair play. Good body work by Bocek. He's going for that left hook again. Ismail turns him. Nice turn out the corner
response,
there.
Uppercut.
Good rolling there. Good reply.
Right
he's trading with him, man. He's hanging with. He got caught with that left hook again.
Yeah.
He needs to keep that right hand higher when he's in that.
Yeah. When he goes on the inside, I think.
Good reply from Ismail there.
I think on the clinch he needs to be in southpaw. If he goes in on an orthodox stance, he's getting caught every single time. I know it's easy. It's whatever suits him. He's comfortable switching. He's just in and out. It's like
good work from Ismail. He's working back. He's trying. He's not shied away. That's for sure. He's still throwing his punches and doing some really good work in there, guys. But it's a good backhand there from Ismail Davis. Bang on the button again. Good reply from Ismail.
Out of the southpaw stance.
Out of the southpaw stance. It wasn't a heavy
and again,
hit,
but again, he walked into it, Sergey.
I mean, that's because he don't stop. He don't take a backward step though.
That's
You're only ever gonna walk into it, innit?
That's right.
Again, straight back on it.
Not much slipping being done.
No. He's looking for it.
See,
good work. Oh, he's caught there.
In southpaw there.
That's good. His defense looks better. Good backhand from Ismail Davis again. He keeps finding him with that backhand. He switches back to orthodox.
He's got a switch there.
He's getting caught in orthodox. You're not wrong. To be honest, I think he's getting caught in both, but he does
not
look
as much, JT.
Not as much. Fair. Hey. He's toughing it out here. I tell you what. Good overhand right by Ismail, but the guy just walks through it, man. I just said the guy. No disrespect. No disrespect. I just don't know how to say his name, mate.
Sergey.
That's probably the Ukrainian.
Sergey.
No, I know that one. Sergey, but I want to say the second name.
Bolchuk. Let's go with Bolchuk.
All right, Bolchuk.
Bolchuk.
Open him up.
Looks like Tyson Fury's getting his hands wrapped.
Bolchuk. Tyson Fury, the main man, getting his hands wrapped.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. Jordan Thompson, I believe you sparred both of them.
I've shared the ring with both men. Yep.
Explain.
Now, this is the way. Now, this is the honest. No, I've got the perfect explanation.
Explain.
You hear the Bob Marley in the background.
What do we say about?
Didn't my people before me slave for this country?
By the time you open
honestly,
it'll be fight night over, mate.
The one thing I will say.
They're Jordan, sorry.
Tyson Fury. No. Alexander Usyk knows what you're going to do before you do it. Tyson Fury is very good at making you do things you don't want to do. Those were my 2 takeaways from both men. Usyk knows what you're going to do before you do it. He's too smart, he's too relaxed, he's too composed, he's too calm. Tyson Fury is very, very good, arguably the master at making you do exactly what you don't want to do. And he's got a very good way of finding out what you don't want to do very quick. So that's why I'm saying that first fight would have been a perfect homework for someone like Tyson Fury, which is why I'm such a believer. Big shot there. He's got him under pressure again here, but Ismail's pushing him off, and he's coming back with his own work.
Orthodox.
He just doesn't seem to be getting any sort of respect off of any of the work that he's coming with Ismail Davis right now. But he is working, that's for sure.
Two tough men.
Good backhand again. Two tough men, and they're putting it on the line right
And
now.
it's highly skilled. It's great skills here.
It's a good boxing match. It's a good.
Indeed.
They're not really. Well, to be fair, the other guy is just throwing haymakers. Educated, but he working. Okay, the guy on the he said Bohochuk. Bohochuk. However you say it, he doing good. He doing good. Ain't that right? Is he? He doing all right.
He's starting to.
He's looking for that left hand again. He's looking for that left hook again, Bohochuk. But Ismail Davis is now, when he's in the defense, he's got that right hand a lot higher, so he's not getting caught with it as much.
And if he is, it's deflecting off his hand.
There we go. But now he's getting caught with the overhand rights. Both of them hands up, and he's good. But if he's similar to me, having both hands up kind of impairs your vision. I'm not really a fan of it. That's why sometimes I prefer one hand up. You can see out one side, and you're moving. So I get it, but.
And also, if you're not standing square on,
if you've got to be
you're
side
less
on.
of a target.
Exactly. That is true. Good right hand there from Bohochuk.
Starting to get through him.
These men are just trading leather right now, and I'll be honest, Bohochuk's work seems to be having more of an effect than Ismail's work. But they're both working, they're both throwing punches, and they're both not backing down. It's a good fight we've got. It's good work.
And 2 weeks' notice, and look what
these
this
man phone booth stuff. These men are trading leather right now.
2 weeks' notice.
He did, yeah. But like JT said, he's always in the gym, so he's ready to go.
Always in the gym. He loves training. Good uppercut on the inside. He comes back with two big hooks there, Bohochuk. Damn.
No matter what happens in this fight,
A good left hook on the inside again.
I think
Ismail's not stopping,
no.
though.
Respect for him after this. He's performing well here, Ismail Davis. He's staying in the rounds. Is he winning the rounds? Highly unlikely, but he's staying in the fight. Especially since the knockdown.
There you go, slipping.
That's true, that actually. I tell you what, Bohochuk, he's catching Ismail quite a lot, and he's known as soon as he lands, he usually gets his guy out of there. Whereas Ismail, he's already been knocked down, and he's taking these punches very well. They are taking their effect, but he's in there, and he's in his face, and he's throwing back, which I think is it's going to be a first for Bohochuk, from what I'm being told and from what I have seen from the replays. Again, 24 wins, 23 knockouts. That says
Ismail Davis is cut, by the way.
Yeah, he's got a big cut over there. I said that 2 rounds ago.
He
got cut on the right hand.
Keith,
right
that was same round as the knockdown. I think that was round 2 or 3.
Left hook did that cut.
It was a second round.
Yeah. I don't like the look of these mid-jewel dates, but I'm going to eat them. They're not as good as the ones I got at home, guys, but there's something. So.
Are they seedless?
The Sainsbury's taste the difference. Let's see if I taste the difference.
Danny Dubois there in the audience, the IBF
Champ!
World Heavyweight title holder.
Is that his sister? Or?
Well deserved as well.
I don't know.
Or Mrs. Lawrence Okoli, a man like Dev Sani in the car. I tell you what, guys, Lawrence Okoli definitely a heavyweight though. Why? Him with Biggie.
260, was it 250?
Mr. Thompson.
I'm Biggie. I mean, like that big.
We've talked before about yourself and Lawrence Okoli.
Big dog. I'm big dog.
Would you fancy that one?
Would I fancy anyone?
And that's just not a fire talking.
Pause, but I fancy all of them, any of them, all of them. I got to get back active, bro. What am I shying away from fights for? I'm ready to go.
I mean, look,
Lawrence
Okoli, you want to... I remember when we had a chat, I said, would you consider boxing at Bridgerweight? That's not for you, right?
I mean...
Because I believe that is a legitimate weight.
I'm not going to campaign at Bridgerweight.
It's a legitimate weight.
If my team can get me a world title fight at Bridgerweight or a world title eliminator at Bridgerweight, I'll do it. But I'm not campaigning at Bridgerweight and building up a record. I'm not doing that. I want the big fights. I want to get stuck in there. I want to put myself out there and show everyone what it's really about. You know what I'm saying?
And respectfully, yes, you can get that Bridgerweight eliminator.
Well, you've seen Lawrence Okoli. He's gone from Bridgerweight,
which is fine,
to number 5 in the rankings.
But what I'm saying is, in terms of, like you said there, Keith, establishing yourself at Bridgerweight, there's nothing to establish. You get your eliminator, you win the world title, and you move on to heavyweight.
That's what I'm saying. That would be my route through Bridgerweight. There's not enough names in Bridgerweight to have any decent fights.
I think you'll find Bridgerweight will be a legitimate
Maybe
weight
in
category in the
3
next
to
couple
5
of
years'
years.
time, but not
and
right now.
I believe there needs to be a weight category between light, heavy, and cruiser.
That's why bridgerweight should have been brought out, honestly. Bridgerweight should have been between light heavyweight and cruiserweight. There's too much of a gap. And you see there is some substantial
gonna-
Round
damage.
Is it gonna
6,
happen
1
in
minute,
that
20 seconds
Huh?
gone.
Like a super light heavy.
There should be.
But will there be?
No, for some
Ratchet.
reason, if there was going to be, why on earth wouldn't they have already
He's
brought that
nicking
out? I
this
don't get why
round
you'd make a new
off
weight
his
division.
jab.
That wouldn't be the sort of
Foot
weight that
pressure.
you put it in between. Why they've gone in between cruiser and heavy is beyond me. I ain't complaining, but it's beyond me. They should have gone between light, heavy, and cruiserweight.
No, I can
Big
understand
right hand
cruiser
there
and
from
heavy as
Boychuk as he's got
Boys,
Ismail on the
Davis
ropes.
is not moving as much as he was in the first 5-6
Yeah,
rounds.
the pace is catching up with
starting
him
to catch
now.
up with him.
We're
But he's
only
still in
halfway
there.
through the fight.
He's still in there.
Why is this over 12 and not over 10?
It's for
Because I think it was originally over 12 with he was supposed to
Is it
fight the man
WBC?
Madrimov, I think, the guy who fought
Yes.
Crawford. And he got injured.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good left hook there. If I was Davis, you've got Shane McGuigan on the com saying if he was Davis, he'd stay southpaw. Same
And
as
what did
Mr.
he say?
Ali Jamal Ahmed said in a couple rounds ago. Shane McGuigan's not a bad coach as well, is he?
He's not bad at all.
Good work there on the ropes.
It's just you get that feeling like he was
Good
good
graph.
deflection. I think he parried that well. That was the widest round
I mean,
in terms of.
I don't
Do you know what I
know
mean?
Usyk here getting his hammer out. He looks so nonchalant right now.
Very nonchalant.
He
The only
looks
bo-
like
the only boxer
yeah.
I've seen that
I'm very
nonchalant
feel.
is Lennox Lewis.
I'm sure
Lewis
Muhammad
was
Ali would have
was
been
su-
that
I mean,
as
it's before
nonchalant
my
as that.
time, but Lennox Lewis was super
No, but if
cool.
we get
You joke, man.
what's happened?
Some idiot. Yeah, you can't make it more obvious you're only in it. What am I in it for? Just to have a scrap? I go pub and have a scrap. You clown.
Is this TikTok?
Yeah, man.
What did you say?
You get some interesting
Clown.
comments on
What'd you say?
TikTok.
Oh,
what's happened
you
here?
Can't make it more obvious.
Boys,
You're
boys.
only in it for the money, and
I
I think
think he's quit
Ismail
on his
Davis
stool.
has
Guys.
been pulled out here by his
Sorry to
corner.
interrupt, but he's quitting his stool, Ismail Davis. it
Oh,
looks like.
wait, guys. We can't say he's quit on his stool here. Whoa.
What's
I
happened
think
here?
his corner have pulled him out here.
Yes.
I don't think if I
Wait,
know
let's get
anything
the
about
info, let's
Ismail,
get
I
it.
know him. I don't know
He's
him
not-
that
he's
well.
not a quitter.
He don't look like a man who he don't strike me as a man who would
And
quit on his stool.
respectfully, if he was going to do that, he would have took the fight in the first place.
Exactly. He's not that way inclined. I don't believe. Yes, Josh, brother. You can't make it. I want an answer from this clown. You can't
Which
make it
one?
more obvious.
What's his
You're only
user?
in it for the money. What do you think I'm getting in the ring to risk my life for? To have a scrap, you clown.
Yeah, love the intro. Yeah, have that interaction. Why not?
Idiot. I just hate clowns like that. Like, it's just mad.
Listen, that
I don't
clown,
get it.
go give him a follow and follow his journey and see where he ends up.
No,
It's
I'm
as
telling
simple
you,
as
social
that.
media full of him, innit? But you are viewing my TikTok.
So please do go give him a follow.
Donate a gift, innit? Donate diamonds, gifts, anything, everything. Yeah.
Share the lives,
Money,
people.
innit, bro?
Share the lives.
Send some bread, bro. Joker.
Very durable is this Seredyuk. Wojciech.
In my
Wojciech.
ear.
Well, I've got to tell you, during the fight, the pizzas have come, and the pizzas are being eaten.
Professional.
Now listen, I'll be honest with you all guys. I don't think Ismail has got anything to be disappointed in
I don't
himself
think
there.
so at all.
He took a ridiculously hard fight on very short notice. And he stuck with him for 4 rounds. He did get worn down for the second round, but he took some real good bad punishment in there. And he held it pretty well. He can only grow from it. He can only come from it. He didn't shy away. You know what I'm saying? He did himself proud.
I think Eddie
he did
Hearn
himself
seems to be
proud.
propping him up there, giving him some.
Eddie's going to tell him, listen,
positivities.
you've done yourself proud. You're in against the killer.
It was an entertaining
You'll definitely
fight.
be getting more fights because it was entertaining. Yeah.
It was an entertaining. I'll get my words out in a second. It was an entertaining fight. He didn't come. He didn't make it
I'll tell
boring.
you,
Short notice.
He did not, in any shape or form, embarrass himself.
I really
In
do
any
believe
way.
boxing also
He
needs
did
to
very
go down.
well. That
Boxing
was
fans need to go down the route of, if you lose a fight here and there, it's not the end of the world.
I don't know about here and there, but if you lose one
Listen,
here,
that was a- that
When I
was-
say
that was-
apologies, let me get that right. 1 or 2.
yeah.
Yeah, and depending on
Alright.
what level you are losing at, should not affect your career going forwards. In my opinion. But it's very cutthroat in boxing. You lose, off.
I believe they
UFC.
can-
Look at UFC.
I don't follow
continue
UFC.
Yeah, but they continue to
I
fight.
follow John
Winners,
Jones.
winners, winners.
I follow John Jones.
Amazing.
He's the best ever UFC fighter, I
He
believe.
is. And Aspinall. I think that fight is going to be amazing. Is he
Aspinall,
is he
serious
from
guy.
Manchester or
Aspinall.
Liverpool?
Aspinall's up north, man. Manchester, I believe.
Guys, we are going to be playing a 10-minute clip now.
Of?
We're going to show a 10-minute clip.
We're going to show a 10-minute clip, highlights, and build up for the big fight. Don't
Okay.
go away.
But,
Because
we've got
I
one
like
more
to
in
hear your
between.
comments. I like to give our comments.
Wait, what? What are we doing now?
Well, we're going to have 10 minutes now.
Have you just called this?
What's this?
No!
Is this because you want to eat some
Not
food,
at all,
my
not
boy?
at all, not at all.
That's
Not at all.
what it
Don't
is.
blame it on to me. Don't
No,
blame
no,
it on to
L.
me.
10
Thompson.
minutes.
Tell him.
10 minutes.
I need to go tell
What will it be? Revenge or repeat?
I love it. It's so intense, isn't it? When you see them together, it's only two guys staring at each other, but it's it gives you that tingle, doesn't it? Because in 2 days they're going to go to battle. It's a daunting thought if you think about it, and that's why the people say this game's so mental, because if you think about it, if you overthink about what you're about to do, you lose your mind, you'll lose your ball, you won't go through with it. So it takes a lot of resolve.
Very intense. Seeing this today, does it change your mind?
No, I never change my mind, even when right or wrong. In this fight, I think it's such a close call. I think that, listen, the smart money and I think the sensible choice would be Alexander Usyk. I think because the way he performed, even though Fury had loads of success, it's all at the pace of Alexander Usyk. But I'm still going to stick with Tyson Fury. I really am. I think he will adapt a little bit better. Doesn't do much more, but a little bit more. Usyk will adapt as well. I think Fury will have a little bit more as well. I think arguably this might be a better fight.
A very long stare, that's for sure.
Look at the size difference, though. Unbelievable, isn't it?
It is, because when you stand next to Alexander Usyk, he's massive.
Big look.
And
I mean, he seems to have got, since he turned heavyweight, he seems to have got taller.
I was shocked how tall he was.
Yeah, he seems to have got bigger. He's filled out with, I think really almost an ideal size for a heavyweight. Just Fury is a super size heavyweight. That's the difference. And I like Fury, but he hasn't put on. It doesn't look like to me he's put on too much bulk. He might put on a little bit more weight, and that's not a bad thing. But I think ultimately he needs to be mobile. He needs to be fit. He needs to have loads of energy in the tank because he knows he's going to have to fight at a pace that he's not naturally comfortable with. And if he can train for that and get ready for that, then this is going to be an absolute terror.
This is a long face-off. Neither of them want to break the eye contact.
Well, somebody's got to get in the middle before it does tip over the edge. I mean, that's the worry. But then, for TV, it's fantastic, isn't it? You go in and we'll see what happens. But no one's going to give here. Somebody's got to get in the middle. They're going to have to, yeah.
And on the press conference tables, majority of people were all for Tyson Fury. They were, even fair play to Dave Allen, on the same side as Usyk, actually said Fury.
Yeah, well, I think, I don't think that'll be the consensus of most boxing fans. I think most of them will fancy Alexander Usyk, and rightfully so. But I think, I know boxing people will see that Fury will be able to adapt. You can't go always on like Bob Arum, what a great boxing guy he is, but you can't go on the Wilder 2 fight where he come in as a different fighter, because he's not up against Deontay Wilder. Alexander Usyk is a much clever animal than Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder's just more danger with the power, so he's not going to be able to do that. But he can be more assertive, he can be more aggressive. I think he can be, try and take the pace. You've got to dictate the pace. I think anyone who dictates the pace in this fight wins the fight. The problem is, for Fury, is Alexander Usyk always fights at his pace. He's never not been the way, even when he's moving around, he's still getting back to the centre of the ring, and he's still almost initiating most of the exchanges, or forcing you to throw, forcing you to work, whatever it is. So that's going to be the puzzle for Fury. But listen, he's a maverick at times, and people can think of his beats are the most difficult to beat.
Now, as a former fighter, what is going through your mind at this point? What is...
I was John 10 minutes ago. I was on this. I mean, nothing really. They're probably thinking, let's just get out here. But you could become stubborn. That's what you become. I'm not going to back down from you. I mean, that's what they'll feel now. I mean, at the beginning, they probably could have walked away, but it's got to a stage now, you can't. You're in it. They're in it now. They're in it all day. I leave them all day. We could have a sponsor stare off here for charity and make a fortune for a nice charity.
Yeah, because you hear the stories of how stubborn Tyson Fury is. The sauna story where he wouldn't leave the sauna and he ended up being in there for a ridiculous length of time just out of stubbornness.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be. There's two things you have to be. One thing you have to be as a fighter is selfish. It's all about you. You have to be selfish, and also you have to be brave. Or you have to show brave, which is bravado. So something like this would be bravado. I mean, they're both brave. We've seen what they're like in fights, both of them. So we know you can't question their courage, their resolve, and their resistance at times as well. You know, especially Tyson Fury. But all the time they're losing, he's fighting giants every day of the week now, and he's dominating all of them. That's the difference. So you know, they're special athletes do special things, and these guys are special talents. They really are. So, and most important for boxing is that you've got two great fighters boxing each other. That's all.
So far, this face-off has been going for 7 minutes, and it's still going on despite the best efforts to split it up.
To be fair to Mauricio Sullivan, the WBC boss, he's made a good effort there. I tell you what though, the size on Tyson Fury, I mean how deep he is as well from chest to back. I mean, that's massive.
Yeah, I think they're going to need some more people's help to break this up because
The problem we get, also the problem you get there, more hands that come in, then it starts to get a little bit pushy, and then it's a potential there, not just for them, it's the kick off for wrong. So this has to be a very delicate thing. They should have done it earlier, really, but like, what's this now? We were 7 minutes, a minute ago, weren't we? So make it 8 minutes. Feel it, man.
he's trying to talk them down. But they are having... I don't even think Tyson Fury is actually looking at Usyk anymore.
Oh, he's right at it. He's looking right at it. Usyk hasn't blinked.
No,
at all.
he really hasn't. I mean, we saw all the damn...
Now we're going to start break. There you go.
Well,
The
they're
words
talking,
come in.
Yeah, talking to each other now.
Now you get, that's it, now you get it, because once the talking starts, that's when it starts getting a little bit tasty. Again, what we say, this is the last real chance. The way you might say is that this is the last real chance to try and get that little bit of an edge.
Extraordinary scenes. Getting very animated now. With a got to the stage.
We need a mic there, we don't need a mic here, we need a mic there.
I'll run up there now. Surely someone's got a mic there so we know what they're saying. I predict a riot play, let's hope not.
There you go, there's Brendan there, so the Tyson security guy. See, you see that push in, then when you get the arms, it all kicks off. He's jumping in fury, look at it. I mean, you can, the one thing though, you can intimidate Alexander Usyk.
I've just been told we've reached the 10-minute mark for this.
Might be a record. That,
What
you
is
know?
the record?
I do not know. Sorry about that. I don't know.
Someone
will know.
tell us what the record is. We're getting the info. We've got plenty of time. This is still going on.
I mean, listen, we've had press conferences where the worst things have happened than this. Let's not forget that. Because recently, but it means so much. You know, the emotions start to overflow a little bit here. Fury wants to make his point that he's going to be better. But he's telling people, and listen, he did this against Wilder too. I know you can't compare it, but he's saying, I'm going to finish you this time. It's not going to be I'm going to be better and beat you. I'm going to finish you. He's saying to us, I just got to do a little bit more. Only lost by the knockdown, which I don't know. But that's what he thinks. But I think he's telling Usyk, I'm doing more than that. But listen, he's scared. Cool as a cucumber, that guy.
Never seems remotely bothered by anything Usyk does.
Bruv, we need you, bruv. We need you, our kid.
Put us back on. Let me just cuss him.
We're back on.
We're back on, guys. We're back.
We are back, but
just
Keith is not back.
We just got.
Here he is.
We got.
He's late again.
You got me
That's
going.
hey.
Keith's gonna be on it.
Twice in one night.
We're in the changing rooms here with Tyson Fury. He's still getting his hands wrapped.
Mind the gap.
I'm a fighting man.
He's a fighting man. I'm a fighting man. No,
Listen, they
no
say-
man born from the mother can
It's
beat
well
me.
said. I think they said the other day, oh, he's fighting for the Ukraine and etc. But again, if you look at Tyson Fury
You got
and
a
where he's
member
come
of,
from,
you got a
he's
member
from
of-
the gypsy community. They're fighters.
The travelling community is
Everyone's going
a
on like
massive
it's,
community in boxing, especially in Britain. They arguably are probably they're massive, especially on the amateur scene as well. And I think
They are.
Tyson Fury's definitely done a hell of a job flying the flag for the travelling community.
Absolutely.
And the
And long may
professional
that
scene,
continue.
you had Billy Joe Saunders as well. Hell of a fighter.
Fantastic boxer.
Unbelievable. He was a pure artist.
In my opinion, he was winning the fight against Canelo before.
I mean, he was, but we know how them fights go.
Well, so was Amir Khan.
So was Amir Khan. So was half his
And
opponents
so
are winning
on
the fight.
Triple G.
Javante Davis does the same. All his opponents are winning the fight up until they are unconscious.
Exactly.
That's
I
their
think
style.
That's the
Billy Joe
equaliser.
Saunders a bit unlucky because he broke his eye socket.
But that was because Canelo punched him harder.
Why is he unlucky?
That's that.
It's part of the game, right?
Like, was Dubois unlucky against Joyce? He was getting his head jabbed off by Joyce all night, and his eye socket went.
And in my
By the way, who do you fancy out of Dubois and?
I'm very, very, very,
Parker.
very, very intrigued for that
So,
fight.
same.
Because if you'd have asked me
12 months ago.
That's a tricky
12
one.
months ago, I
Parker.
wouldn't have blinked and I'd have said Joseph Parker, especially on the form he's in. But if now you're asking me, I'm like, you see this Dubois? Big problem for everyone.
Facts.
Because why? Forget what he does
Mentality.
in the ring. His mindset right now, he's the best thing since sliced bread. He don't care what anyone else says, thinks, or does. He ain't losing. That's his mindset.
I mean, I want Dubois to win because
Yeah,
he's Don's guy.
no doubt.
But I
He's
have to
causing
say-
carnage.
I have to say that
Joe
Parker's a nice fella, isn't
Parker
he?
is the nicest man
Nice
I've
guy.
met in boxing.
He's a lovely guy.
Arguably.
Lovely guy, yeah.
Something about them, man, from that part of the world, man. They're just genuine people, man.
No.
Genuine
Yeah, New
people.
Zealand, right? New Zealand, Samoa.
I've not actually sparred him. I spent a whole camp with him, but didn't spar with him. Yeah, it's a strange one to be fair, but he's a hell of an operator, man.
And I think he's
Very
improved
nice
with age.
I
Because
think
we
so, but you
forget
gotta
Joe
think
Parker, he came into
He's
the
very
game
young. Again, this is what I'm saying. Like, I think he got too much too soon. I actually
Correct.
spoke to
Yeah,
him
yeah.
a little bit about that, and he said it was hard for him because he was on top of the world at a very young age, and it's hard to manage that sort of fame and success at a young age. You know what I'm trying to say? He was the superstar
or
of
the
his.
quality or the fight opponents that he was going to
I
face.
think it's the pressure outside the ring more so than
Right.
inside the ring from Joe Parker. Yeah, of living that life and living up to the hype and the lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? It's not easy, man.
It's interesting.
Moses Itauma on camera.
What's your feeling about Moses Itauma?
I mean, I watched his passport, but no, I'm gonna keep it real still because 19 is what I've been in the ring. I've done many rounds with Moses.
Have you?
Yeah.
And he don't hit like a 19-year-old. He don't move like a 19-year-old. He don't talk like a 19-year-old. But he's 19, innit? So
I like that.
Nah,
That's
like,
a very good.
I'm
What do you
like,
think of that
what?
analysis, Keith?
I'm just like, what? I'm just like, huh? Like, bro,
And-
I'm 31, yeah. I've been trying to grow this beard for. Look at his beard, bro. Like, what? Are you taking a piss?
Look at
Like,
his beard.
what do you mean, bro? Like, what are you eating and that? Like, it's mad. But what I will say is, he's a very, very good talent.
Ladies and gentlemen,
very
they're just
good
going
talent.
through the interviews.
How did you get on with him when you
Fighters,
sparred with him?
Moses and
We had
Dempsey.
very good spars to be fair. I hate southpaws as well, but now we had some real good work. Done some
Who
real
likes
good rounds.
southpaws?
I can't say much more than that. Sparring as well, but good work. He's very explosive for a heavyweight. He moves.
He's got power?
He moves a lot better. He's got power, but for me, I don't like to say power because people think, oh, that means he's crazy strong. He is pretty strong, but his speed for a heavyweight is impressive. Heavyweights are not usually that quick.
Is it
He's
hand speed?
mobile.
He's got
Speed.
6 months to achieve his dream of becoming.
My only thing with him
Yeah.
is he big enough. That's my only thing.
What is he
How big
big
is
enough
he?
in height, size?
Is he
what?
just big enough? Is he big enough? I don't know. Like when you get a bigger man leaning on you and mauling you, and that power. Well, let's see with Dempsey because again I've done many rounds with Dempsey. Dempsey the little, or I say the big bomber. He's the one who I broke my hand on sparring. Completely ruptured my metacarpal. Yeah, his elbow. He's a bit of a sticky elbow, so hopefully Moses keeps away from that. But nah, in all seriousness though, Dempsey McKean's a very awkward heavyweight. He's tough, he's durable, he's a very good mover. And he can box. He's a very good boxer, to be fair. We've seen him here against Hrgovic. He took Hrgovic to 11, 12 rounds. He got stopped in the 12th, man. Like, that's a hell of a job.
10 seconds away from the complete 12.
You know what I'm saying? So, and he's got heart. He believes he can win, and I'll tell you this, he's had a very good camp for this fight. He's in good nick, he's in good shape, and he believes he's going to win. So this will be Moses' biggest test, but having been in with both of them, it all depends on the first 3-4 rounds. If Dempsey can get this man past the first 4 rounds and make him feel his size and his weight, it's going to be a very interesting fight. So then we're going to see what Moses is made of. Whether or not it gets there,
it's a different
story, because this man is lively for the first 4 rounds. Very lively.
And also just to
double lively.
Just to reiterate, so Jordan's been in the ring, shared sparring rounds.
Hundreds of rounds with Dempsey.
Of these next 4 coming out. What was it? Dempsey,
Moses,
Usyk, and Fury. So that shows what level this man on the right-hand side is at.
Oh, no, they forgot, man. They let them forget.
Let them forget.
I'll remind them.
Fine.
I'll remind them it's okay.
It's all part of the journey and it's all part of the story.
Actually, I have to say that I get a little bit annoyed as a mate when I hear people on Talk Sport when they're talking about Jaya Pattaya, and you've got people like Simon Jordan who, let's just
controversial.
Say they poo-poo a little bit people like yourself and
Elisoro.
Elisoro. And
but who's
I
Simon
want to
Jordan?
Back in and say, well, with all due respect, Jordan took a world title fight
and Ring Magazine at the same time.
At a very early stage in his boxing life, really.
Yeah. Listen, man, I'm learning on the job. You know what I'm saying? Like the ins, I'm not even going to get into all the ins and the outs of what went on and all the blah blah about that fight. But listen, what I will say is I learned from it. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that. I learned from it, and me talking about that ain't going to show anyone that I've learned from it. But what I do moving forward will show everyone. I can't tell that. There's no point. Talk is cheap. And the way I'm going to show everyone is by actions. And I can't wait to act. It's going to be a hell of a show.
2025 is a massive year in Jordan Thompson's career.
I mean, obviously, you know, I talk to you as a mate, but I wanted you to move more.
Yeah, well, that would have been a start.
In circles. I wanted you to move more.
Let me ask you something. When you saw me in Cardiff, as you said before, did I move in that fight?
You did.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You did.
When?
More so. And what I was going to say, more
Go
so.
on, continue.
More so. Doesn't mean to say that I wanted you to move as much as I would like to see you move. You know, you're an athlete.
But Keith,
you're an athlete.
I didn't move in that fight.
One thing in the world title fight, and again, I'm a novice. Or you know,
go on, give your opinion.
I'm just
a
fan.
Go on.
When you fought against Opatara, I wanted you to shoot that jab out like a piston, and I felt that you were not using it. You've got the reach, man. Use it. Bam, 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 bam.
100%.
Jab, 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 jab. And I don't think you use your jab enough. Is that fair?
I didn't use my jab. I didn't use my feet. I didn't use my attributes. But I didn't use my attributes, my feet, for the past 2 fights. If you go back and look at the last 2 fights, why? I don't know. You can only fight how you train.
And yeah, let's just leave it like that.
I mean, we're in process of that. But again, I learned a lot about the inside fighting, the rolling of the shots, the hooking of the shots. That's all well and good. Great. Added to my arsenal.
Did your advantage, like I said to you before?
My advantage, I'm 6'7". What the hell am I doing stood in a pocket or holding my feet and trying to bang shots? Let's be honest. Let's cut the BS here. But again, talking about it is one thing, but I've got to get in there and show it. So once I get the opportunity, which I will get, I won't be denied. Listen, I'll show the world what I'm about. But again, man, talk is cheap. It is what it is. I've lived. I've learned from it.
Reach, I think, are 2 of your biggest attributes.
I'd say that at 6'7" and being pretty athletic, I'd agree with you there.
There's more to him than that, but
and
yes,
I'm
that's
good
correct.
looking, man. You know what I mean? Wow. The girl them sing for me.
I don't look for that.
You don't look for that. Hey, I've been told it's the full package. The full package.
Listen, he's entertaining. 2025 is a massive year.
Guys getting introduced there. I tell you what, though, that fight kick Moses got
it's nice.
Serious,
I like it.
Nike, you don't get that sponsor.
I like the prayer
easy.
Beads with the locked in into his zip.
Keith, come on, bro. But hey, that was pretty nice of you, bro. I got my ass beat up. That's what I'd have said. No. But I know why, you know what I'm saying? And it is what it is, and we'll bounce back. Simple as, bro. There's nothing more, nothing less. What do you want to do? You want to cry about it? Listen, I've gone away, I've learnt from it, I've had my surgery, I've gone away and done the work in other areas which I've needed to do the work, and I can't wait to get the ball rolling again and knock some heads off.
But it's like you say, you roll the dice and we are here.
I remember you said, yeah. Listen, I had so many people come to that fight. That was tough for me. Do you know what? That was one of the toughest things to handle. Not a lot of people had really seen me fight, but that was the one fight where a lot of people who hadn't actually come to see me came out and shown their support, and it kind of went like that. But guess what? It is what it is. What do you want me to do? Can't take it back, innit?
Listen, it's part of the journey, it's part of the
career.
career.
Moving forward, man. If you know me, you know me, and those who still believe in me, they do. Love, peace, and blessings. And those who have written me off, they can kiss out. But listen, we'll see what happens when the future happens, because it's going to be exciting. That was a very cold interaction there. Again, Moses is
prediction for this fight, Jordan. Obviously, you've been sparred with both of these guys, Moses Itauma.
Prediction for this fight: early stoppage from Moses or Dempsey points. One or the other.
Dempsey points.
Dempsey points or early stoppage Moses.
That is a big,
did have
big
some
call.
success.
Dempsey's not an idiot, man. Trust me, he's hard to hit, but let's see.
Again,
he's a big man as well, Dempsey.
As you were saying, can the bigger man use the height and reach advantage?
Look, Dempsey straight away. He's took that centre ring, man. High guard, nice. That's good. That's good. He's shaping up nice. I like it. But like I say, Moses is explosive early on.
Looks like he's looking for that counter.
Got caught going in there.
Yeah.
Moses Itauma.
Good sharp counters there by Moses. His feints are nice as well. Come on, Uso.
So,
I tell you what, I'm stoked for this fight, guys. I'm stoked.
Are you?
No one got that. It's a little Aussie slang, you know what I mean? And if you didn't know,
stoked,
Dempsey McKean is from Australia. He's actually been doing some sparring with Opataya for this fight, to be fair.
Has he?
Yeah.
It makes sense.
I mean, he's down the road from
as you say, like if
there we go. Make him feel your weight. Make him feel your weight,
etc.
I mean,
it does make sense.
They're both very hard individuals to get sparring for. Me personally, I don't, after sparring Moses for Opataya and then sparring Opataya, I think they're two completely different fighters. Opataya's footwork is ridiculous. He doesn't stop bouncing and moving.
That bounce, that rhythm.
Oh,
overhand right, and Dempsey is wobbling.
Explosive.
1 minute 35.
Told you, explosive.
The thing is that shot over the top.
It's just early on though. This is the thing.
Funny shot that, because it goes over the top of the head.
He'll get rid of him.
Big,
but he's got enough time.
He's a good finisher.
His legs are gone.
Yeah.
His legs are gone. This is over.
Damn.
Fair play.
Dempsey's tough. He's as tough as they come, but let's see if he can. He's got a minute left in the round, guys, and he's on. Oh my lord, that's a massive left hand.
His legs bent over.
That is a massive left hand there from Moses.
He's a very good finisher, is Moses.
Jeez.
Moses is a very good finisher.
He's not
counter called it off.
Wow. All I can say is
that's
wow.
An amazing finish.
First round.
Finish.
Moses Itauma against Dempsey McKean. The man who Jordan's been in with, he's been in with both of them. And Jordan said
first four.
Moses Itauma could lose on points if that was one of the options, or get stopped early. You said that, didn't you?
I said Moses early.
Moses early, you said, or
Dempsey points.
Or Dempsey
yeah,
points.
there was only the way. That was the one way or the other. And I got
that is a big statement.
Very big statement. Honestly and truthfully, very big statement. Hrgovic, I was in the ring with this guy for 12 rounds, and Dempsey had some really good moments in that fight. He didn't have a moment in that fight, honestly and truthfully. But listen, like I said, Moses, double, triple lively early on. Fair play to the boy. That's a massive statement. And yeah, massive things to come from him. Let's see. 0-4 and going half.
That is an insane victory, because there's his brother Carol, who hasn't fought, I think, since he lost in the light heavyweight division.
Wow.
I don't know what's quite what's going on with him.
Yo, I'm just on this live now. Seconds out, bro. I'm just on this live now. Seconds out. Crazy knockout.
Let's put him on loudspeaker.
George, can we get you on loudspeaker, George?
Mr. Fox.
One second, let me get you on loudspeaker, man. You on loudspeaker,
okay,
George?
We've got a guy who I've shared the panel with a few times. We've had some good fun.
Fellow Gooner.
The future Fox, a man who supports the same football team as me, never answers his phone, never returns text messages.
No, you.
Hold on. You're taking this a bit too far, Keith.
McKean.
Oh, relax, man. Relax.
Hey, top of the
He's
head.
a busy man.
He's a busy man. He's a busy man. I know he is. I know he is. George Fox. Now listen, George, the future Fox. We want to know what's going on with you, mate, because we know.
Ask him about the knockout.
First of all, did you see the knockout? Moses Itauma just now against Dempsey McKean.
Knockout. Serious fighter. He's a serious fighter. 19 years of age is crazy.
How would you fancy your chances against Moses Itauma, George?
Yeah, honestly, right now, I've always said this. I'm not in any space to be talking. I need to get myself back in the ring. I'm not here to run my mouth about anything, anyone. I don't have the right to do that because I've been out of the ring for so long. So.
Are we going to see you back in the ring in 2025, George?
Hopefully in March. That's what we're planning for. So we're trying to get something wrapped up. But all I want to do right now, I'm just watching this fight as a fan, as you guys are. And I've got to give props where it's due because that's the
It was a good knockout, man.
Well said.
George, this is George, the future Fox. Hopefully the present is not far away. But I'm going to put, George, I want to wish you a happy Christmas, mate.
Merry Christmas.
Up the Gunners. Up the Gunners, mate. And I won't take it personally that you never return your text or phone calls. I'm going to pass you back to Jordan. And be well, mate. Be well.
Yo, G, love every time, man. I'm going to shout you after, yeah? Defo. Love fun. Safe.
So that was George, the future Fox. Hasn't fought in, I think, 2-3 years?
I think
when he lost to the guy Sokolovsky, I believe his name was.
Yeah, man. He
wasn't well.
He wasn't well at all.
George is a talented young heavyweight.
Very talented. Again, another man for his size, the way he moves and his hand speed is scary.
Yeah,
I've seen that man do some serious things. When we shared camps, 3 camps we've shared now with Tyson Fury.
Have you sparred with him?
I've never sparred George. No, that's family, man. Nah. I've not sparred Mr. Fox.
So do you think George? I mean, look, obviously we'd like to see him back in the ring. Do you think you will come back?
Do I think George will come back?
Yeah,
without a doubt, man.
Because it's been a while. It's
almost
like
been a while, but I think
starting his career from scratch.
Like with me, people are saying, "Oh, you've been out for over a year and hand doesn't take that long to recover." I'm like, bro, I ain't gonna go to the ins and outs of what I've been going through. But
exactly,
you never know the full story.
You don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
You never know the full story. People have got other things going on in their life. George might have been going through some other stuff in his private life, which kept him out of the ring. He's had twins for starters. That's a bit of a
massive commitment.
It's a bit of a commitment right there. So listen, but one thing I know about George is he's mentally is very strong, so he will be back. You know what I'm saying? He will be back. I will be back. And fun times. The heavyweight division's in for a treat.
I mean, looking at the heavyweight division,
he got all the belts
coming back. Jordan Thompson coming back.
Yeah.
You've got people like Moses Itauma. You've got Dillian White, who's just recently had a
last week actually.
Fight. You've got obviously Daniel Dubois, of course. You've got Hughie Fury, Tyson
Lawrence
Fury, the British heavyweight division, Lawrence Okoli, and of course outside of this country, you've got Martin. You've got Martin Bakole,
Congo.
Yep. You got Usyk still around.
Usyk's still around.
Congo,
might even move up to heavyweight.
Obviously, can't move up to heavyweight, but let him. We need to run that back, but. What am I laugh for?
No, I'm
run. No, which part?
Oh, you laugh at? We are bomb.
He's setting me off.
Laugh at? Hey, nah, but who did you just say there? You just said someone else before that. Bakole, Congo, and you said someone after.
I said Bakole. I said time wants to move up to heavyweight.
Bring him into the party, man. No problem.
Hughie Fury.
Hughie Fury. Do you know what? I was told something about Hughie Fury because. When I was having a conversation about Hughie Fury one day to someone who he knows very well, close friend of his, borderline family, I was like, you know what? He's a very good boxer, Hughie Fury. Don't get hit a lot. He's very nice with his jab. He's tall, he's big, he's tough as well, got a good chin, but he just doesn't seem to hit hard enough for me as a heavyweight. He don't get the respect. And you know what that person told me? The hardest he's ever been hit was off Hughie Fury. So he apparently waxed, but I saw him in a fight not long ago on a GBM show against that big Eastern European bloke. And he hit that man with everything. It didn't budge him. It's weird. I don't know. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe is it a power thing? He definitely threw with bad intentions in that fight. But I mean, the skill set he's got is arguably elite level. But when it comes to heavyweight division,
you've not sparred with Hughie Fury.
I've not sparred with Hughie Fury.
I think Peter Fury is a very good coach.
Peter Fury is an elite coach. There was murmurs of him being in the corner tonight, but I don't think that's true.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which I would have thought would have been a genius move, but saying that you never know again.
Why genius move? Why would you want too many people in your corner? You got sugar.
No, because he's took his dad out. No, so he took his dad out. Huey Fury, I think Tyson
You're
was
allowed 4 in the
arguably his
corner.
best under Huey Fury. I don't know, sometimes I don't even think it would have been a boxing move. I think it would have been more a spiritual energy move. That was a ridiculous backhand from Moses
Jordan, he
Itauma.
fainted to go to the body and came over the top.
Yeah.
There, boom, and they caught it. I think
Yeah,
is that that was the first one, wasn't it?
Damn, bro.
Long haymaker there, boom.
You see
bang.
the intentions on his. I mean,
See
it
the
was
back of the head.
borderline, but not
mean,
borderline, but it was back of the head.
that's
If we're
the
going to
back
be
of the
honest,
head.
guys, that was back of the
That's
head.
not a legal punch.
It's not a legal punch at all.
That's the back
Hey,
of the head,
guys, let me just.
And the referee had a very good view of that.
I mean, did
second shot?
Did Dempsey turn away a little bit and dip down so the back of the head was kind of the only option? Because if Dempsey would have stood still, that would have hit him clean on the chin. Let's be real.
But sometimes you have to dip down.
Yeah.
You can't help but dip
I think that was just something that, and that one
was a
was
clean shot.
flush on the chin, and that was the one that finished the fight.
Beautiful left hand, which finished the fight.
It was one. I mean, this. I mean, what he did there, though, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's impressive.
No, I mean, yeah, it was impressive. I can't say no, it wasn't impressive. But I'm not being funny. You're fighting someone from Ben Davison's gym, right? Mm-hmm. What do Ben Davison's fighters do? They feint to the body, touch to the body,
and go over
feint
the
to the
top.
body, go over the top. And I'm
Yeah.
not sat here saying it's easy to stay away from that, but you've got to be super switched on for the first 2 rounds, 3 rounds, because you know that's what they're going to do.
And you got to break that
There's
rhythm.
only one
You
thing you're
can't let
looking
him
for.
throw that over
So you're
the
going to have to
top.
find something straight away to throw him off that rhythm, whether it's you clocking him with a big punch or
Or you
you
step-
grabbing hold of him and tying him up and elbowing him and leaning on him. And you know what I'm saying? You've got to make it messy. But again, it all comes from experience.
By the way, you asked me earlier about other British heavyweights. We've, of course, forgotten one guy called Fabio Wardley.
That's my guy,
Oh.
bro. Fair play to Fabio Wardley, man. And I say that's my guy because he come from the unlicensed
Same
scene.
scenes.
He come from the unlicensed scene, and he's in the top 10 Ring magazine rankings in the heavyweight division, which I think is unbelievable.
And of
He's
course, you've got
flying the
Fraser
flag.
Clark. He's coming back.
You got Fraser Clark who's coming back as well. I don't know what he's doing recovering from I don't know what the severity of the injury was that he got, but yeah, he's on the comeback from that, man. And Fraser Clark was no mug again. He got caught with a big shot there early on in the fight. Solomon Dakers, you got as well.
David Adelaide.
David Adelaide just
Oh yeah,
just
David
done in
Adelaide.
the first round, man.
There's
Like,
also
There's a lot.
again, man. There's exciting fighters in the heavyweight division,
And it's an exciting time in boxing.
it's an exciting time in boxing for real, man. So I think everyone's in for the a treat. I hope everyone's got the popcorn machines, the popcorn sponsors and whatnot on the ready, because a popcorn I have to eat next year, man.
Who's going to get a shot first out of Bacoli or Itauma?
Who's going to get a shot first?
Bacoli should.
if I Bacoli should, not if I'm a heavyweight champion of the world. Who's fighting that guy, bro? For what?
No, but I'm saying if you're just asking a simple question of
Yeah, in terms of
who's been around
legit-
Itauma
longest,
wants to win the
who's
world
been...
title before he's 20.
I'm telling you now, it's as you know in boxing, it's never about who should rightfully get this and
I
who
get
should-
it, of
who
course.
should rightfully
But I
get
think-
that, or who's earned this. At the end of the day, it's about who you know, how many bums you're putting in seats, how many
yeah.
views you're getting on the television, and how much your promoter likes you at the
And
end of
your
the day.
socials,
That's
et
just
cetera, et
boxing.
cetera. It's all part of it now.
And I don't believe there's any heavyweight champion of the world out there who is really up for fighting Martin Bacoli right now, because he's a very, very, very high risk. And honestly and truthfully, he's pretty low reward, man. Like, what does he bring
He's
to the
got a great
table apart
chin,
from
he's durable,
ridiculous
he hits
power,
extremely hard,
relaxed? He's got
awkward.
an engine. His chin's second to none. Every punch he throws is menacing. He's gonna have to kick the door down to get a world title, which I don't think he'll have a problem with doing. But maybe 1 door, 2 door, 3 doors, 4 doors. Who knows? As Billy Nelson constantly tells us on the Twitter.
So
No
do you
one
think
wants to fight him.
You think Itauma's going to get a shot soon?
I think so. I mean, he's just beat a former top 10 ranked in the IBF. He fought for the world title eliminator or something against Hergovic, and he's just done him in a round, which is more than a
Comfortably,
statement.
cleanly, didn't get touched himself.
More than a statement. So you know what? Big things are on the
Horizon
table for him, man. On the table for him. Again, it's a tough one because Dempsey didn't manage to get into the fight. You can say he got caught cold. You can say he got hit on the back of the head as well. So it's a tough one for him, but it's something I'm sure he can bounce back from. Again, it's a heavyweight division. There's loads of fights to make. Saudi are doing amazing things for boxing. They're not short of shows. So who knows? There'll be opportunities for him out there, man. But yeah, tough night at the office
And
for
it'll be
Dempsey.
interesting to do what they do with the Ring magazine now that they've got it.
Yeah, listen, there's loads of new things coming. I mean, there's stuff that His Excellency has said, which he's got massive plans next year in America, and massive plans in Britain, massive plans to do top ranking Golden Boy against Queensbury and Matchroom.
That's
Like this guy is turning boxing into something I think amazing.
like a live
How long is it
computer
gonna
game.
last? I don't know, but he's literally got a game controller. He's like, yep, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be sick. And guess what?
It's
We're the
working.
ones enjoying it, and it's a treat. Let's be honest. What I don't think anyone's got anything bad to say about it.
Actually, I have.
Don't do that.
No, he's messing about.
Okay, let me explain.
Have you got any
Okay,
food?
It's not that I think
Is there any
that
spare
anything
food
bad.
here for Keith?
I was saying to somebody that years ago in this country there were 3 TV channels.
Yeah.
Now you've got so many channels, so many things on Netflix. You end up not watching anything because you end up just surfing the channels. And I think that there is an argument to be said that there can, like for example, you got in February that amazing
20
bill.
seconds.
And I think that actually.
That bill's
It's
crazy.
actually, am I
Elite.
stupid or what to say that that is actually a little bit too much?
No.
Yes and no. Yes and no because
Okay, wait, go. Go on.
I looked at that card and I'm seeing people like with a few complaints on Twitter, and I was like, guys, that's the best card in the history of boxing.
Fact.
Every single one of them fights is a headline fight, and I'm not. That's not trying to oversell it. They are literally genuine headline
But is it
fights.
necessary?
And you're all
Is
getting
it
over
necessary?
500,000 pay-per-view
I mean,
buys.
I think it's a bit of a power play and showing this is what we are willing to do with the sport of boxing.
But
Make all
what about showing? I mean, look,
Hold on a minute.
traditionally an undercard is about really safeguarding the main event in case it ends up in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And also giving other boxers on their way up an opportunity to shine, to showcase their skills, and to make their way up. This isn't.
But you've just said we've got so many different channels right now. They've got the channels to do that. The fighters are still building themselves up. Once they've built themselves up to a good enough level, then they get the opportunity on the mecca of boxing, which is right now Riyadh season. Let's be honest,
Crown
there
jewel,
where all the
guys.
big fights are happening. It's where all the money's being made. That's where the action's at. So it's like
I've got to ask you another question.
Yeah.
What exactly is Riyadh season? If any of you got any answers for this, because it seems to me Riyadh season
Riyadh
isn't actually
season.
a season, it's every single month of the year.
I think
but it started with a
I think
season.
it initially started with we're going to do it just for this amount of time, and then it's just taken over.
But you also have to realise what is Riyadh season. Riyadh season is more than boxing. It's football,
It's sport.
entertainment,
Sport in
it's
general.
WWE wrestling. They go there. It's called Crown Jewel. They go there every year.
That's going to be a good fight, by the way, guys. Tasha Jonas
versus
v.
Price.
Lauren Price is going to be 10-10. That fight's going to be action, man. It's going to be good fight. You got the young and hungry lioness coming through.
Both
And then you
southpaws
got,
as well.
Yeah, both southpaws. And I tell you one thing about southpaw is they don't like southpaws.
Indeed.
Don't like southpaws. I know
Because
that
they're not
for a
used to it
fact.
much.
Well, it would be a bit like anybody fighting a southpaw. You're not used to it.
You're telling me?
Live and direct, he knows. But anyway, yeah, going back to Riyadh season and all that, for me, it's a positive. That card, there's nothing wrong with that card.
Nothing wrong with it at all. I mean, they're all fantastic fights.
We
But what
were
I'm saying
slapped.
is-
How many boxing
is it-
fans
is it-
on
is it-
various other
we being
platforms,
spoiled?
including on Seconds Out and everywhere else, were complaining, oh, these fights not getting made, they're Mayweather, Pacquiao, 5 years too
I
late,
get that,
blah,
but all
blah,
on
blah.
the same bill. Is there an argument that it's overkill?
Are you scared that we're going to run out of fights?
No, but is there?
Well, we've just named yourself and numerous
others.
others in the heavyweight division. You guys are all going to flourish in that. As long as you keep winning,
Can I just
those
say-
opportunities will come.
Can I just
I
say,
get that.
this table cover feels unbelievable.
Yeah,
by
I
the
just
way.
felt
I've
that
just
as
been,
well.
I've just
Yeah.
been stroking it for the past like
Pause.
30 seconds. I'm just like, damn. Well, go on. Sorry, back to Riyadh season.
No, listen. It is a fantastic card,
Yeah.
but
Is
it's
it too
almost the
much?
law of diminishing marginal returns. I think, for example, tonight there's that. We've seen some good action already, but could I have turned up specifically for the big one?
Do you know what it is?
Absolutely.
Do you know what it is, Keith? I think
Okay,
it's
so with
all
that
about-
card,
it's
then you're not.
It's all about what you've seen
fair.
on this card. It's all about how well matched the
Correct.
fights are. Because if you get what you used to getting on your local card, so on a massive Queensbury card or a massive Matchroom card, you get your massive main event. Then you get an okay fight as the co-main event. And then you've arguably, majority of the time, not all the time, majority of the time, you got 4 or
Landslide.
5 fights where the guy's in against the guy you 99% of the time they should win that fight. is that really what we're seeing? Again, they're building fighters. You have to do,
and that's part
you
of
have
it.
to
That's
do
part of
your
the journey of a
apprenticeship as a
fighter.
fighter, as a professional fighter. You have to learn the trade. You have to learn on the job. Unless you're literally looking to turn this boxing model into the UFC model, where they go straight into the big fights and all the champions' records are like 12-4 or 16-5. And
I don't. Is there anything wrong in that? Because at the end of the day, all right. It's combat sport.
Yeah.
So you're talking about taking wax on the face, in the face, etc. But you take any other sport. Defeat is
The best
another
fighter, the
learning
best.
experience.
This-
You love tennis as I
Yeah.
do. The best need to fight to play the best.
100%.
And they do it on more than one occasion throughout the year.
Why is it okay for the best to play the best in tennis? Because they know if they lose this week, they're playing
play
again next week. If they lose
Correct.
that week,
Well
they're playing
said.
again that week. Whereas in boxing, again, this is where it comes back to who's responsible for fighters wanting to protect their O. Because fighters don't lose their O and then think, oh, I'm done with boxing. Fighters might sometimes lose their O and get treated a completely different way and completely put to the side and
Yes.
forgotten about. So why am I going to
It's a
want to
very
risk
good
my
point.
O if I know I'm going to get treated that way after losing the
That's
O?
why I'm all for a boxing league.
Right, then
Which has
this
been
is what I'm
discussed.
saying.
I've been
Boxing
because-
league, explain that.
Well,
What's it mean with it?
here's
What is that,
my
like a point
idea.
system? What is it?
Because look, I don't know how it would work because again,
What do we
you
think,
know,
guys?
But what I think is if you had a boxing league, and in the same way as in a football league, you had let's say the elite division. Division 1 or Premier League,
Like the new
you had
Champions
top
League format, for
boxers,
example.
You had listen, you could have a Tyson
Top
Fury
32.
against Fury, and then you get points for different.
Winning
Let's say
and
if you win in the
drawing.
first 3 rounds, you get 5-6 points, and then you rank it, and then you end up in a league of fighters. But there's more regular fighters. Whether you win or lose, it's not the end of the world because you're still in that elite. If you hit the bottom after X amount of fights, you get relegated down one division. In the same way as the Premier League.
You know the
understand what
man
I'm
to
saying?
talk to, Keith.
What?
You know
You
the man
got-
to talk to.
Turkey.
Yeah, His Excellency. And
Turkey.
you could be
Al
onto
Sheikh.
something there because I
Well,
like it.
to me, it's exactly what you said.
Yeah, I like
to
it.
lose in
was it-
sport is normal, but to lose in boxing is considered. Oh, you
It's a
just
disgrace.
lost. No,
Yeah.
you know.
No, but you got-
losing
We
is
said
well,
this earlier,
of
we
course,
spoke
someone
about
has
this
to
earlier.
win, someone has to
We
lose.
spoke about this earlier.
Who's responsible for making boxing what boxing is? Who's responsible?
Your promoters.
No,
and
no,
the-
no, no, no. The fans.
The
fans
fans.
is what keep boxing going.
Yes,
let's be honest.
yeah,
right?
like any-
And
like any sport,
Who
then,
are the most
from that point of view.
fickle fans in sport? Of any sport, I believe, are boxing fans. They are
And
so
football.
yeah, football. They be changing managers every day.
Last week
more
it
than
was
I change
Zach Arteta.
coaches.
He's won 5-1
But-
today. It's
Yeah,
like-
I know. But
it's
with
crazy.
boxing, you will see it time and time after again. A fighter will go the whole way through the career without losing a fight. They'll lose a fight, and all you see, he was
Negative,
never any
negative,
good. Oh, he was
negative.
always crap. Oh, he was
Well,
always.
surely,
this,
There's no
always
balance.
Surely, my idea would actually lend itself to what I'm saying because
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I like it, bro.
I'm still second in the table. I'm still third in the table after X amount of fights. He's
Yeah.
fighting next week. You could go above.
I suppose,
like we-
and that way,
like we
mentally
saw-
as an athlete,
like
that's
we
a lot.
saw
You
after
take a
the,
bit out of it, even though you've lost.
Like we saw when I was talking about Sonny Edwards, life after boxing, life after a loss. You have got to give a fighter.
There
life
is
after
no-
a loss, man. You know what I
yeah.
mean? You can't. That can't determine a fighter. Again, the fighter themselves have to understand the loss don't define you. You know what I'm saying? There's always light at the end, so you can always bounce back. But there's got to be a stage to bounce back on. You can't
Correct.
go from being
Well
on
said.
being on a certain stage and having certain fights. You take one loss and it's like, who is this guy?
And then you're
You know what I'm saying?
back
Then
out
it's
in
like,
the distance.
if other fighters, young up and coming fighters, see that happen, why are they going to take that risk? Why are they going to take that jump? Because look what happens after if you do come up short. Like, bro, and I say one thing I'll give boxing at the minute is they are changing that at the minute. It is
They are.
becoming a lot more. Yeah, you take a loss, you bounce back, you get another fight. Look at Ismail Davis. We just seen he got a last minute call up in the last Riyadh season card. He put up a real good performance against
and
Josh
he's
Kelly.
been called back.
He got called back
'Cause
He said
Turkey liked him.
They liked his performance. We'll get you another fight. So listen, the game's changing, and I believe it is changing for the better on the most part.
But again, imagine
It's
you
not
had a
perfect
league.
though. I'm saying it's not perfect, and I think things like that. Yeah, Tyson
No
Fury's getting his
disrespect,
gloves
no
tied up.
disrespect. I think for contentious fights,
Nice,
right?
nice,
I can see
nice
the
colours.
idea about a rematch. For a Joshua Dubois, did you really want to see that again? Well, of course not. It
But
was
it's in the-
as we
it's written
sat
in the
here and
contract,
discussed
right?
it, it was a mauling. Nobody really needed to see that again. And nobody really wants to see it.
No, I get what you're saying, but again, those rematch clauses are put in case there's clash of heads, and if the fight goes 4, 5, 6 rounds, and then it's on the
I
cards.
get that.
That's why they're in there,
That is
right?
when it becomes useful.
More than the win or the loss.
I get that, and for contentious ones, but with all, I'm not talking about the contentious ones. A Joshua Dubois rematch would have been, in my eyes, laughable because it was such a one-sided contest.
I get what you're saying, but then you could then flip that and say he just had a off night and he deserves a second chance,
but not
chance
straight
at
away.
getting redemption.
Think about it.
We also as fans, etc. However you want to call it, pundits, whatever.
We got Oscar De La Hoya in the crowd, Bob Arum there, Arta better be.
We don't know what's going on behind the scenes. What is
the
going on?
superstars are out tonight, guys.
If they've got issues in their personal life, if they've got injuries,
hey guys, hey, listen. All I'm saying is the arena's going dark right now, so something's happening.
You win some, you lose some.
And I like the look of it.
You can't say, I just lost the Wimbledon final because I had something going on in my private life.
No, but we're talking about fickle fans, aren't we? Tennis fans accept that.
That's it, though.
It's fickle fans.
That's the thing. That's what I tell people. People always want to know the who, what, when, where, how, and the truth of it.
And that's why you said earlier. Sorry to cut you. Your actions are going to speak louder than your words.
That's why you're asking me what went on and who, what, when. I'm like, bro, nobody cares, Keith. So why am I talking about it? No one cares, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
No one cares.
Right,
I don't care.
defeat
I'm
is
saying
defeat.
I'm gonna change it, and you'll see where I go on when the time is right. But right now, it's like, what do I get from speaking about it? Nothing.
Eye the Tiger being played live on the drums here.
No one looks at, I don't know, the French Open semi-final a couple of years ago when Nadal beat Zverev and Zverev was doing very well. He had to pull out.
Exactly.
No one forgets that. Only people will remember that Nadal won his 14th.
Nadal won his
correct.
Exactly.
Right?
This is it.
This is it. But that's what I'm saying.
But Zverev, how do you say his name?
we want a rematch.
The guy was injured.
No.
When he's injured, we
how
want
do
a
you say the
rematch.
tennis player's
Doesn't
name?
happen.
No.
Zverev's. How do you say his name? Is that it?
Zverev,
yeah.
Zverev, yeah.
But like Jordan said earlier, he can dust himself down, and he's got a tournament to play next week.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't.
And he's
He
getting
was out
paid
for the rest of the year.
Well, yeah, but he's still getting paid. He's got sponsors.
Yeah, but he's not getting paid
Boxers
prize
don't.
money. But yeah.
What do boxers get?
I agree.
Some boxers,
From fight to fight.
Some boxers have got.
With all
decent
due respect,
sponsors.
unless you're Tyson Fury or someone of that ilk, you're not getting regular income.
I know, I get
so where's the balance?
Well, there you have it. If you've got a boxing league,
you got a
in
drum.
the same way,
then
in the same way as the football
You got
association,
a drummer,
Premier League.
a drummer.
A drummer is playing out the eye of a tiger.
He's
He's very talented, by the way.
Who, the drummer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No?
I don't know what a talented drummer sounds like, Ali. I'll be honest with
Something like this, Trub.
Fair play. I just took my headphones off because I'll be honest, my head's hurting a bit. But yeah, me like him here.
Just one last thing, Jordan.
Go on, mate.
Ali, what I was saying is, if you had a boxing league,
Yeah.
okay, boxing league, for example, the Premier League,
Keith's going to be the chairman.
Boxing league is governed.
This league.
Sorry, the football league
Keyword.
is governed by
Keyword.
the FA.
Governed.
The Premier League.
I like that.
Governed.
I like
Who
that. I like that.
negotiates the TV deals? The FA. The FA distributes the money to the clubs.
Yeah.
If you had a similar situation in boxing,
Yeah.
it wouldn't matter whether you get injured or not because you're
Yeah.
still getting your.
That's fair.
I do believe boxing needs a
get what-
governing body. No, there is not one governing body that governs boxing. So who do we answer to? This is why we've had all these situations with failed drug tests and blah blah and stuff like that. No one knows who to answer to. There's not one governing body. There's not one clear-cut answer of who's the
Universally.
who calls the shots there. Who's the yes, they're good. Who's the no, they're not. Who's the no, you shouldn't be doing this. Who's the yeah, you're okay to do that. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's tiptoeing about and walking on eggshells. No one really knows. There's little loopholes there. There's little ways around there. You know what I'm saying? So if I do think that would be an amazing idea if you got in one governing body, then you know, that's the they're the big
It's true.
dogs.
Like, you got the FA, then you got UEFA,
Yeah, you got
FIFA.
FA. Who have you got in tennis? You got the ATP. You got the WTA. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a governing body in every sport, near enough. Apart from probably the most dangerous sport, but hey, man, it is what it is, isn't it? We love it.
I mean, obviously here in the UK, you got the British Boxing Board, right?
Yeah.
But what have we got abroad?
I'm not sure. You got a
There
few.
is
You got a
nothing,
few.
but, I
You got
mean,
a few. You got the
In the
German.
seat.
You've got
US.
the German one. I mean, David Hay and bless you, David Hay and what's our kid called Chisora. They fought under a German license, didn't they? So there are
Luxembourg.
There are a few more licenses out there that you can go down.
But it's like you say,
It's confusing though. It's all like who, what, like who knew. It's all the who, what. There
just
should
like
have
you're
just been
saying,
one governing
JT.
body in that fight.
The rules and regulations in every country are different.
They're different, and even that. Look
again,
at,
like you say, Keith, you're
has
spot on
anyone
what you're
heard
saying about the league.
Anyway,
Yes.
situation with he only fights in Japan. People are starting
That's
to say
right.
he only fights in Japan because he can wrap his hands a certain way. That's why he won't fight
There you go.
outside of Japan, because he won't be able to wrap his hands in the way that he does, and then his power won't be the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot. It's the art of war. You got to play the game however the best you can play the game. Do what you can when you can. You know what I'm saying? Again, this is a sport of millimeters, inches,
The drama.
whatever little advantage you can get legally within reason.
The drama
you're
has
gonna
finished.
get. Like, this is war, man. Like, you got everyone. You got these guys with teams of flipping.
They're showing the tape.
It's artistic violence, man. But you got these teams coming up. You got like 3 personal trainers. You got 4 doctors. You got 2 trainers. You got like, bro, like what?
Well, look,
you know
guys,
what I mean? What do we think about that? I read Alexander. No, forget the drumming. I heard Alexander
We've passed that
Usyk
now.
isn't allowed tonight to take that cross in the corner with him. Remember, after the
Really?
last fight, there were a few.
Why? Because it's his
No,
country.
no.
Well, they thought it was some
There
sort
were
of smelling substances
there were
and
a
things
few
like that.
murmurs saying Alexander Usyk had a little pick me up in between rounds through the cross. Some people said, and I saw on Twitter, I don't know how much
Yes.
weight
What,
that
the
held.
crucifix?
Yeah,
Correct.
that there was something in the cross.
I mean, it's
or
quite, I
something,
think quite simply.
No, I think what you've heard is that they're being very careful about what is being given to them between rounds in terms of liquid.
No, but
Yeah,
I
but
know
that's
what
always
they've
been
said.
key.
They
That's always been
complained. They
water.
complained. There was complaints online about what happened in between.
And that was
rounds.
the day after the actual fight, to
Yeah.
be fair.
And Frank Warren made an official complaint, and now it has been said that cannot be in the ring in between.
In my
in the ring
opinion,
during this fight.
He
Which
should
I
be
think
allowed
is-
that
But
cross.
did you notice anything
Wait a
in the last
sec.
fight? I don't remember it.
I've seen,
I mean, I
I've seen
remembered
images of it.
him leaning in to what he said, kiss the cross, but his cornerman covered the camera,
And it looked like it was
so no one
unscrewing.
could see.
I'll tell you what it could be, right? It could be smelling salts.
Smelling salts.
there you
This
go,
is what
yeah, and
everyone's
that's what they're saying.
So
But
you
the
gotta
point-
think, all you got to do is unscrew a little nozzle in a cross and off your pop, mate. You see?
So-
And he just got rocked around before. He was on shaky legs. He come
He
out
was.
the next round. He's a different man.
Smelling salts is
Who
ideal
knows
for that,
though?
but-
The power of religion is pretty impressive as well. If you believe and you're a man of
That's
faith,
right.
the cross can have some serious powers for
For
you.
me, the best way around that is this.
The best
You, just,
and-
you, just,
and
you
again-
check the cross
Yeah.
beforehand. There's no
listen, you say your prayers
ways to
before the
open
fight,
it
man.
or unlocking a cap or anything like that, and you let him use it because at the end of the day, he's a religious man. So is Tyson Fury.
This is the thing. They're both
So-
God-fearing men, and I don't think.
I think it's a bit harsh. That I think that's disrespecting his.
I mean, arguably, you could have just, honestly and truthfully, you could have got the cross, checked
I'll be
the
honest,
cross,
JT,
and
I've-
just looked at it and thought,
we've
you know
gone
what,
to
fair
an
play.
ad break here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the promo for the fight, which I will say was 10-10 for this
It
one.
was
They
good.
did a
It
hell
was
of a
fun.
job.
It was
fun.
good
So good
fun.
luck.
Guys, we've got someone here who says
They'll be coming out at 10:30, I believe. at this point.
SAFC Tom says, I know who wins 100%. Ask me. All right, who wins?
Tom,
SAFC
Tom. Go on, my boy.
Tomato soup says, go on Usyk.
Fair
Blimey.
play, tomato.
Actually,
soup.
wouldn't it be something like borscht or something like that in Ukraine? I don't know.
Go on the technical Ukraine.
Bosch.
Fair play.
Borscht. Is it
Bosch, yeah, that's in Poland.
Bosch.
But yeah,
Poland,
similar
Ukraine,
region.
they're neighbours. Okay.
Doh
Yeah.
means yes. Doh.
Tomato soup, go on technical Ukrainian.
We love the technicalities of the boxing, but
Well, I'm
Tyson's
still waiting
pretty
for, what's his
technical.
name?
SAFC Tom.
Give me the SP. Tell me something I don't know.
100%. Pwah, he's certain. He's certain.
Tomato soup, if he wins,
Is it the
should be
fight
setting
right
it
now?
1-1 in my opinion.
Not yet, but they will be walking out within the next 5-10 minutes, I believe. I could be wrong, so
Yeah,
don't
that'll take
take
us
my
to
word
half
for it.
past.
Not take my word for it, man. Shut up.
So, look, we're coming very close to the main event of the evening.
Yeah. Why did it finish, Ali?
And we obviously want to get everybody's predictions.
Predictions, guys. Put your predictions in the chat on there as well, guys. We want to know what you think, man. It's going to be.
Walkout is scheduled for 10:30, apparently.
What time is it?
10:30, it's
We're
10:20.
10:21.
Hence why the adverts are
5
on.
or
And
10
obviously,
minutes. What did I say?
you're
You know?
scheduling what? Moses done his business within a minute and a bit, right? If that.
might-
So,
And of
They've
course,
had
we've
to
got
fill it
another
with other
9
stuff.
minutes in the studio while we get pneumonia here.
Hey, Moses.
Tyson,
why
just
did I
looking
put
out in the back of the ring when he was getting his gloves done, he's looking very, very heavy around the waist.
He
So
always
he's definitely
does, to be
coming.
fair,
No,
doesn't he, Alan?
heavier than usual.
Yeah?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't know really what his true weight was at the
Let's
weigh-in.
go.
I reckon his true weight was around 273,
Was that- I don't think
275.
it should
It
be
was
allowed.
not. It
Was
was
it a
not too.
ceremonial weigh-in that?
It was nonsense.
Was it though? I wasn't.
Well, it has to be because
It
both
wasn't,
of them
Jay.
were
It
wearing
was
clothes.
Fury
thing.
basically didn't want to take his top off.
Yeah.
So he said, "No, I'm just going to stand on the scales as I am."
So then no one
And
can
hence,
take that weight
no.
seriously.
So for me,
personally
he
think
had a
it should
leather
be
jacket. He then had a zipper on,
Yeah.
trousers and shoes.
Interesting.
So for me, that's roughly around 273. He says he was 281.
Well, he may be saying, I'm coming in. He may be trying to give off to the
I think
camp.
that is
I'm coming
true.
in
I think
heavy.
it's true.
And then when he strips off, he's in good shape. And
Because just
But that's
announced
what-
Tyson
with all-
Fury.
Here he comes.
Get up. Come on,
now, guys,
come on,
before we
Gypsy King.
start this, we
Ring
want
walks.
your predictions.
He's coming
Over
out
to
as
you,
Santa
Ali.
Claus.
Ali, give me a final prediction.
Alexander Usyk is slight favourite. I'm hoping Tyson Fury can win this fight. I've got a feeling someone's potentially could get stopped in this fight late on, and I'm gonna go with Fury.
Jordan Thompson.
Even though I got Usyk as favourite.
Rounds 46.
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to stick with what I said before, which is a draw, but I do edge towards Fury if I've got to pick somebody. By the way, guys, just to let you know,
He's coming out
just
to
to let you know,
All I Want for Christmas.
a former
And he
top-
looks like Father Christmas right now.
Guys, I've just got to
That's why he's
I've gotta
grown out the
mention something
beard,
here.
lads.
I've got to mention something to you boys because obviously there was a big debate yesterday about his beard, and I know
Nothing wrong with that.
someone I know who was a top boxing referee said that years ago he would have said, "Take that off." He said it very clearly. He said that in his day, you were not allowed to come in with a beard. You could put some sort of
listen.
razor blades in the beard. And
Oh, come on.
Time,
What are we doing here?
It was a thing, but times are changing. I mean, I've seen people fight with
It's
beards. bigger than that.
2024, guys.
I think
maybe-
he should have
doing?
it cut off personally.
Pardon?
I'm
I
not
think
being
he
funny.
should have been made to take it off.
it's
but
a-
why?
But with a 10-ounce glove, is a beard really doing anything? Like, is it?
Like,
I
what
don't
are we
know.
talking about here?
I'm a
Yeah, but
question.
if you're in a
it's question.
clinch, the beard can
So-
can scratch the face.
That's
And
true. That's
Right,
true.
I think you should cut it off.
Yeah, but the way he's grown it out, it's going to be soft.
Yeah, I mean, he ain't got.
It's not short
he
enough
ain't
like
got- he ain't
mine
got
to be bristly.
He don't have gristly hair.
So what are we doing here? Like, what's going on?
What would
It's
Father
ridiculous.
Christmas do
Come on.
without his beard as well?
Come
you know what
on.
I mean, he's obviously gone for the.
Hidden existence.
And just keep an eye on his waistline, boys. Like, don't get me wrong, weight is weight.
Let's have a look at
And
it.
it won't.
Tyson's always been big, though.
Yeah, of
man.
course, but
I'll
I
tell
think
you what,
for this
thing,
one-
Tyson's team are 10-10 as well, man. He's got a good, solid
I honestly-
unit there. A lot
yeah.
of family around him as well.
That's
What
right.
I was
and
going to
that's very
say to you
important
boys,
in a
what I was
boxer's
going to
career.
say to you earlier is that I think it should be mandatory for them to take their clothes off at the
Oh,
the
he's
weigh-in.
come out with
I
Biggie
cannot-
Smalls now, Jay.
Yeah, I can't see the point
Sorry,
of having a
Keith.
weigh-in if you're not going to weigh them.
They did weigh.
Heavyweights, though, innit? It don't really
Keith,
matter.
they weighed.
So what's the point of having a weigh-in?
For the fans, ceremonial, almost. So I get it a little bit, but
They weighed in.
They
But
did
use
weigh
your
in,
brain.
Oh, come on.
Minus
Ali said use your
6-7 pounds off of what he had.
bomb, boy. Ali, bro, hey.
Well, there's an argument. You could
Come
say,
on.
let's weigh them in first
Common
thing in the
sense.
morning. Everyone weighs lights the first thing in the morning.
They do in America,
they
though.
will.
So in America, they weigh you in at 9 a.m. and then later on in the day, they do a ceremonial weigh-in for the basically for the fans. I believe I'm right in saying that. I believe they should
Turki
do that in
Al-Sheikh
the UK as well. But
has taken
I'll
his
be honest,
position in the ring.
I'm not bothered anymore because I don't have to make weight. So yeah, but
I do ceremonial
Tyson
weigh-ins
Fury
all the
is
time,
in
I
the
can
ring,
tell you.
ladies and gentlemen.
And I weigh too much. I know that.
He's gone from All I Want for Christmas to Biggie Smalls, Jay. What is this?
I can't hear.
Come on, Jay, you'll know it straight away.
Tyson,
Biggie, 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 can't you see? What's the song? Hypnotize
That
Me.
ain't Biggie Smalls, my boy.
What
Tyson
is
means
that?
business.
It ain't Biggie. I'll tell
Oh,
you that.
God,
It
Luke,
sound
I've
more
had a
Smalley.
nightmare here, Luke.
It sound more like Smalley to Biggie. It was Biggie before, I'll give you that.
Oh, sorry. That was a third one.
It must have been.
Oh, so he's had 3 songs mixed
Yeah.
in.
When you Tyson Fury, you
Mr.
can do
Michael
what you
Buffer.
want. Get up.
I've had the pleasure to meet Mr. Buffer.
What do we think about
Very
His
good.
Excellency being very open and honest about how he wanted Fury to win? As you know, promoters tend
Usyk coming out. I think there's nothing wrong with that. He just picked a side. I think he's more of a fan than a promoter.
I respect his honesty.
Is he more of a fan or a promoter?
Hey, Usyk
Here
looks
comes the army.
serious, you know.
Here comes the army.
Usyk is looking serious right now. He's come for war.
And I think that's why Fury's coming slightly heavier. I think he's just going to meet him.
Fury's going to stick it on him.
He will.
He's going to chin him. He's going to chin him in the first 6 rounds.
I have to say, I do find Usyk a great character. I mean, I love his costumes.
No, he is.
A man that speaks very little, he does have...
He speaks a little, but he says a lot.
He does his talking in the ring, guys. You know what I mean?
As the youngsters say these days, he's got a bit of aura.
Yeah, no, his aura is special. I'll be honest with you, there's one guy who I've like looked across the ring from, he's not budged one bit. Like the man was not phased at all.
Who's that?
Is OLEKSANDR Usyk. It was I've never seen a man so calm and composed. And when I sparred him as well, I was a proper gassed up young kid from Manchester, so I was proper trying to give it him. And all he did was smile and box my head off. And fair play to the man, like.
And he's that in real life as well.
He did box my head off. Yeah, he just outboxed me. So for him, he was ridiculously hard to hit. It wasn't so much how much he hit me or what he hit me with. I couldn't. You can't pin him down, man. He doesn't stop. He's struggling to get in the ring there, though. But yeah, his feet. He does not.
He's got
stop.
a tight groin.
His feet are constant. If his feet aren't moving, his head's moving. If his head isn't moving, his hands are moving in your face.
Correct.
He's always keeping you busy. He's always offsetting you. He's always keeping you guessing. And he can do that for 12 rounds, and he does not get complacent for 1 minute of those 12 rounds.
At a high level.
The only reason Fury lost that fight, I believe, last time is because he got a little bit complacent and he started running his hands on a smaller man. He threw about a 4 or 5 punch combination on a smaller man, which is, for me, rule number one. Don't do that, bro. Because if you're running your hands on a smaller man, your chin's exposed for a longer time.
Yep.
2 shots, 3 shots maximum. When he was doing that in the earlier rounds, he was cruising. Usyk looked like he didn't belong in the ring with him, honestly and truthfully.
But then Usyk is more of a scorer than a puncher.
Exactly. Usyk doesn't punch to knock you out.
And I believe Fury is. I don't believe Fury is. He's not a puncher.
No, Fury's not a puncher as well. But I mean, the man's 20-odd stone. If he wants to, he can bang a little bit. But so can Usyk. I saw Usyk hit the bag. I was like, why don't you do that in the ring? But again, you leave yourself more exposed. They're a lot more artistic in the way they approach their boxing. These two, they're a bit more
the Saudi
hit and don't get hit. Saudi national anthem going on. The arena turns green. Mashallah. The crowds are getting better there as well.
They are. They're starting to understand boxing. They understand when to up the level, the volume in the arena, etc.
Yeah, that's full. Fair play.
The youngsters.
They got the youngsters of Saudi, man. I like that. That's good.
Was it over 300 amateur clubs or boxing clubs in them?
They're doing
a
lot with boxing over in Saudi now, aren't they?
Yeah, very much
good
so.
Things out there. Even Joe Gallagher's doing something out there, I heard, to be fair.
Okay.
Yeah. What's this now? The British are the... There we go. I had this. Fun times. I'll be honest with you guys, I didn't know that this was going to happen. And I walked out, I saw British flags above the ring. I thought... Are they going to do the national anthem? And I was like, get back in. So it was all a bit of a new experience, but
and then
special. Do you know what?
And then the opposite side of the ring had 2 anthems. that
we had
was
about
unique.
3 anthems on it.
It was the Samoan, it was the Australian.
I tell you what, I got cold quick, man. Me personally, you should be doing the pad. Me personally, next time I fight for a world title,
again, the experience.
I'll be doing pads in the ring because I'm someone who needs to be dripping with sweat, nice and warm, ready to go. So again, it's all an experience.
And
look at Tyson out there.
Fury,
he's shadow boxing. He's keeping warm. He's keeping active because he knows.
He's got a good few towels around him. Jordan.
Usyk. How on the other hand, he's just pacing because he's a stone cold individual, man. And
indeed.
He's so calm. Look at him. He knows what he's got to do. He's just got to go and do it.
I've never seen, apart from Lennox Lewis, he's probably as calm as you get. Is Usyk, isn't he?
Usyk, honestly, I swear to you, even seeing the fighters who I've seen train, fight, spar, I've never seen someone so calm and composed in the ring than this man here. It is. It's baffling. It's baffling. I think everyone knew that because Tyson last time was pulling faces and special. I tell you what, it's a special national anthem right now. They're putting on a good show right here for the champ.
It's the operatics.
Yeah, man. It's special though. Again, listen. One thing about the Riyadh season.
national anthem here. Does anyone know the name of the singer?
I think that's one of his close friends.
What question is that?
I believe Usyk. I think Usyk requested him. It's
Oh,
one
for
of his.
real?
Yeah, it's the
Fair.
Ukrainian.
That's what I'm
fellow.
saying. That's what he
He's put
do you know him?
implicates them. Yeah, I
He's
don't know who he is.
He's
but,
putting
yeah.
people on.
Are you asking questions you ain't know them?
I thought you were into Ukrainian pop stars and all that.
Yeah, I mean, when I was over there, I went to a few concerts and I didn't leave my hotel room, bro. But
Is that what you went over to Ukraine to spar?
I went over to Kiev to spar Usyk, and I'll be honest, when they first took me to the sparring camp, I thought I was being kidnapped because they literally took us out the back of nowhere. When I say nowhere, we were in the middle of nowhere. I didn't see any
I've heard
human
this
life,
story a
any
few
cars.
times.
We were the only car. It was just greenery and scenery, and me and 3 Ukrainians in a car. And then we turn up, and there was this just hut, like almost a bit of a village, just a
How long
training
ago
village.
was that?
2017,
Early on.
18. 2018, I was a raw novice. I just had a fight. I just went 3-0. I fighting on Tyson Fury's comeback card. When he come back off his layoff, I just fought on that card. Got a beautiful stoppage, if I do say so myself.
When he fought Sefer
He fought Seferi and he kissed him before the fight. Yeah. And
then
he came out to 3 songs that day.
And then
He came
wasn't
out to
Usyk?
because I got high.
You were
And then I got
sparring,
called out to spar
and Usyk
Usyk.
was fighting who?
He was fighting Gassiev
for
in
the
the
unification.
semi-final or the final? Final
Final of the World Super
WSB.
Series.
And what was he like?
Usyk.
Yeah.
He's very field. He does not speak English, huh?
No, was he friendly? Was
No, his demeanour, honestly and truthfully, he was very, I mean, as welcoming as a man who doesn't speak English can be. He was as welcoming as that. There was nothing he could have
he
done.
speaks a bit of English.
Well,
You
now
gotta think
you're
how many
talking
years ago.
2009.
He's
He's
only just
24
started
now.
working on his English, so back then it was honestly non-existent. But I got a high, I got a buy, I
reasonably
got a
warm,
thank
is
you.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, he was reasonably warm. A lot warmer than some of the other people out there. But he himself, yeah, good guy, even better boxer, a great learning experience. Yeah, grateful for it. Painful at the time, but grateful for it. I tell you what, it's more painful in the ring when you're trying to hit someone and you can't hit them than getting hit. I swear to you. You're doing everything to try and hit someone. The guy just kept moving. I'm like, stay there.
And then he's gone.
You can't hit what you can't see. I'm telling you. I tried it.
Like I said to you earlier.
Footwork. It's true, man. We call it feet work.
Feet work.
Feet work. I'm excited. I'm excited, as I'm sure you can probably tell right now, because these 2 guys are special individuals,
This
man.
is going to be a spectacle.
Michael Buffer
One for the
on the announcements right there. He's in shape, man. I'm telling you,
He's
Fury's
solid.
in shape.
He is solid.
The waist, I just think he's got his ground guard a bit higher than
Which
usual.
is lifting up the
He got his excellency there. He's the man that's making it all happen right now.
That's it. God bless him.
Gotta give him
Long
his
may it
respect
continue.
where it's due, inshallah. Tell you what, Michael Buffer knows how to.
What a legend, Michael
He
Buffer.
knows how to dress, doesn't he, Michael Buffer? God, does he look sharp?
He does look sharp, but some might say that it's a little bit
he speaks like that in real life as well, guys.
Swear, is that what he speaks? Do you think that's too much?
It's a little bit pajama trouserish. Isn't it?
He's Michael Buffer, though. Can do what he wants, can't
I suppose that's true. He is Michael.
He speaks like this in real life.
Yeah.
I met him a couple of times.
Swear.
Yeah.
Ali said he's met Michael Buffer. Fair play.
He's a cool dude. That was
I've heard
before
he's a genuine guy,
Anthony Joshua Povetkin. That fight week.
That was a good fight, you know.
That fight week,
was
and
a
we
good
were
fight.
we were at a charity do, and yeah.
Nice
met
fella.
him. Very nice guy.
Classy. My dad met him, to be fair. Didn't he? Do you remember when Dad met him?
Cool, calm,
Yeah.
very relaxed. Just the way his
And that-
mannerisms
you see,
don't change.
Yeah.
Very polite and respectful.
Imagine having a voice worth that much. Crikey.
Amazing.
It's a good life, isn't it?
How much did you get paid per gig?
I think
I
it's
don't know,
7
but
figures.
his voice is copyrighted, so he must be on doing something, right? So no one can use his voice without.
It's high.
using it.
It's high
he's got the
6, 7.
voice.
It's high 6, 7 figures.
But what's happened to Jimmy Lennon? Jimmy Lennon.
Jimmy Lennon.
You don't know Jimmy Lennon?
Sorry.
Special fight, guys. They
He's
just
like
made the
the
announcements.
Oh.
Michael Buffer said the famous
one
words.
Mayweather
Let's get ready
had
to
a dispute
rumble.
with. If I was, 30 years younger, I'd knock you out, he said to him.
Jimmy Lennon, isn't it?
Is that him?
He's the ring announcer.
I ain't got a clue.
I
Is
don't
that the
think
one,
that was
Luke? I don't have a clue, mate.
You know Jimmy
But
Lennon.
I know what you're on about.
Who's that, Jay?
I'm not sure, bro, but it definitely went like
Jimmy Lennon.
There you
Jimmy
go.
Lennon
Jimmy
Jr.
Lennon Jr., this guy.
Oh, this dude.
Oh, wow, yeah.
What's happened to him?
Didn't
He
the
does,
company
he-
we work for go
He does top rank. He does top rank shows.
They're definitely not bust. But yeah,
He's a good ring announcer.
yeah,
he does top rank.
Nah,
if
David
I'm not
Diamante
mistaken.
is a quality ring announcer.
Yes.
To be fair, I'm gonna be honest.
The
He's
practitioner
quality. He's quality.
of
The
artists.
practitioner.
Yeah.
Hey?
He's not as good as me.
No, I've never seen you do your thing, Keith. I've never seen you do your thing.
True.
You know what I
Yeah, but
mean?
knowing you,
You see, I'm a bit different.
Knowing you won't turn up for the event.
Tyson
You'll be half
Fury.
an hour late.
When the last gig I did, instead of playing Sweet Caroline, I sang it. How about that?
Fair play. I'll give you.
People
You
are
got the
you
crowd
sing
going.
it.
I sang it.
You can sing.
Okay.
Jeez, I see.
What's
And
keep people still in the arena.
They are, mate.
Okay.
They are. I've sung.
We'll have to get this on the next live. Watch along here.
Listen, mate. Next time we do a new live, I'll bring my guitar and
Get your
I'll do
requests in.
Sweet Caroline.
Listen,
and we'll do it, mate.
And
then
me
you'll
and,
have to eat the
me and
words. How about
JT
that?
will mark it out of 10.
I'm singing along. What do you mean?
Well, I'll
You're
mark it,
doing a
boys.
duet.
Yeah, you
doing
do
a
that.
duet. I got the chorus.
Oh yeah.
Well,
no, I've performed many times.
Usyk still got the cross, so I don't know.
Boys, sorry to cut you. They've been in this, how long? 15 minutes in this ring?
Now,
12
here's
minutes?
another thing. If you're in the ring that long, surely you get cold.
You're telling me?
And they say at night, is this a closed arena or is this open?
I don't know, but
I think it's close.
Usyk's not moved the muscle. Tyson's been shadow boxing in between and doing a bit here and there. Usyk
So
is,
they brought a cross into the ring.
well, he's kissed it.
And it's
so his
flat.
corner's still wearing it. Maybe it's a different cross. Listen, I
a
saw
different
it on
cross.
Twitter. I don't know how solid that information was. I'm not.
Here they go, boys.
I don't want to blue tick
wait,
that
no,
information.
I've
They're
already
bringing
done
centre of the ring.
Guys, the fight's in the centre of the ring, but I've already got a question because you've got here Tyson Fury, whose shorts are very high.
Tyson's on him. I don't
What
care.
happens if you hit low?
He's coming for him.
Tyson's
And where
short.
is low?
Tyson's short. Tyson's
him,
going
he's
to chill
talking to him.
Tyson's
In-
going to stick it on him straight away. And
will.
Usyk said he's not going to leave him alone.
I think Usyk's
They're
looking
coming
at
to the
Fury.
middle of this ring, Jordan.
I'm not interested in your nonsense.
They're
is
coming to the middle of the ring.
Let's go, hey guys. Your
Execute,
popcorn ready?
execute your
Come
game
on, little
plan.
boy.
Here we go.
Bring it home, son.
I honestly, they're both going to look for the knockout here.
I don't think Usyk's ever gone in the ring looking for a knockout. Tyson, I do believe he's going to approach this fight and look for the knockout because I believe it's the only way he wins this
It's
fight.
he's got to force the pace, right?
Yeah.
If he
First
forces
four
the pace,
rounds
though, he
of
might
this
run out
fight
of
are
puff,
very,
Fury.
very
Listen,
crucial.
he's a cruiserweight.
Here we go.
You got to fight like a heavyweight. A great big one always beats a great little one, and a great big one fights like a great big one. Let's go, Fury. Stick it on him, son. First round, ding ding.
Posturing.
They're picking up where they left off. There we go, Usyk. Hey.
Very strong in that clinch that was by Fury.
Fury dominated that
He
clinch.
pushed him off.
He was the big dog of the clinch. Beautiful body shot there as well, to be
And
fair.
I've got to say, I think Fury is a bit.
He's pouring.
He's looking a bit overweight, in my opinion.
No, but I think he's done. I
When's,
think,
wait. When's Fury looked underweight?
He hasn't, but he looks like he's carrying more pounds than usual.
maybe for the body work, but that's not going to stop.
In my
it.
opinion,
That's
if the
not
fight
gonna-
goes into later rounds, Fury will tire. Looking at his
Listen, Tyson
body.
Fury's a fit man.
Your body. Hey.
Believe me.
Again, guys, they've picked up where they've left off.
Round 13, boys.
Honestly, I'm going to say it as well. Fury does look in control, but we saw this in the last fight. Can he stay on it? Can he stay concentrated? Can he keep his wits about him?
Fury sticks out the
He's
jab, and
fainting.
Usyk slaps down, parries.
Usyk can't get near the man if he's physically demanding like he is. Look, here we go. He's looking to fire off that lead, and beautiful double jab there by Tyson. Usyk now got the centre of the ring.
Language, his commitment to the shots are
Good body
much
shot.
better.
The shots that Tyson's throwing, they look like they've got a
Fury,
bit more malice behind him, honestly and truthfully. He's trying to hurt him in this
Yeah.
fight. I like that.
Trying to lead over with a lead hook there.
This is boxing. But again, Usyk's just being Usyk. He's so calm, so relaxed,
good.
just
Just
doing
jab
what
to
he's
the body
doing.
from Usyk.
He's
Good work.
He's rolled a check hook there.
I like the colours of both kits, to be fair. Nice lilac shorts from Usyk. I like them.
Yeah,
And then you got the
purple guy.
Fury's got the United colours on.
Good
Come
right
on,
hand from
son.
Usyk.
Come on, Tyson.
Over the top.
Oh yeah,
Nah, it wasn't a good one.
left hand.
Come on, Tyson, son. Get on
Again,
him,
body
Mush. Get on
language
him,
by
Mush. Get
Fury
on him,
ran
Mush.
straight back into the middle of the ring.
Took centre ring. As a big man, that's where you want to be. Honestly, you don't really want to be on the ropes too much at 6'7".
Can Tyson Fury find a home for that right hand?
Yeah, you'll
fight.
find it. There's the shot, the right uppercut.
As
Aim
we
for the
say.
chest. You'll find the head towards the end of the fight, my man. Come on, son. Get that jab. Get on that stick. Get on that stick. Red light, green light. Red light, green light.
Oh yeah.
You know what
If
they
you
do.
know, you know.
If you know, you know. Ooh, there's a shot, son.
He
Tyson
was-
Fury going for the big winging right hook there.
More of a
Just
cut- it
missing,
was more
just
of a-
missing for now. Just a cupping right
More
hook.
of a cutting shot, wasn't it? Like splitting him.
Yeah, he's trying to surprise him with it. Listen,
Nice
this is the thing.
feints there by Fury.
There we go. Get back on them twitches.
Again, that's another thing. Usyk doesn't really
No,
get
Tyson.
drawn out with the feints.
He's too smart to get drawn out with a
Exactly.
feint. Like I said, he knows what you're going to do
Fury
before you
has
do
switched
it.
stance. He's in southpaw at the moment, in the clinch.
But like I said, Tyson can make you do things you don't want to do. So I'm waiting to see if he can get Usyk here in an uncomfortable position. I
Keith, Jordan, who we got in this first round, or was it
Usyk.
even?
Usyk just.
I think I'd give.
It could be even, but I'd go with Usyk
I'm
just.
going to give it Tyson.
I'm going to give it even.
All right, I'm
give
going
it
to go
Tyson.
even as well then, because
Are you going to even?
I'm going even. Nothing much landed. There's a lot of posturing.
There was.
I think the best
A lot
shots
of
were from Usyk.
posturing, touching, hitting the arms.
Usyk had the best shots there, but I'm going to go with a 10 all round.
Okay. Yeah, arguably. Yeah.
I mean, I know that Barry Jones in the past has said that I used 10 all rounds a bit too much.
Okay.
But if you can't divide them, well, why do it just for the sake of it?
Exactly.
That's what I say.
I like that. But you know, I'm very intrigued
That's
to
why a lot
see
more judges should
how
do.
this AI system is going to be scoring these fights. I want to see how they scored the Johnny Fisher
What does
fight.
it go by? Power of the shot?
This is the thing. What's the basis that what's the credit? Like, how are they scoring these fights?
It's like, again, naturally, someone's going to throw more punches than the other guy, right? But where are those punches landing? What are they doing?
See what I mean?
Is it glancing blows? Is it
That
on
was
the
a
arms
good
and the
shot. That was a good
and are they
shot. The
blocking
biggest shot of the
shots?
round
Are they
was to
blocking- why are they
Fury.
scoring blocking shots? If the man is defending.
I thought
Right,
that
ding
Usyk-
ding, round two,
That's
guys,
fine,
round
that's
two. Usyk takes centre ring. Back on him with a nice
Nice left,
active
good
lead
left
hand.
from Usyk.
Good straight left from Usyk there. Fury took it well though. He's back on that
He's
lead
a
hand.
scorer. He's not really a.
No, come on Fury, chin him.
It's hard enough to keep you off, and like the last fight, he's
Good lead hand by
proven
Fury there.
He's got enough pop in his shot to keep you off and wobble you.
Good jab from Fury, doubles it up. He's got centre of
That's
the ring
very
at the
important
minute.
tonight. He's got to double that
Good
jab.
jab. He's got to feint and shoot off the feints. Feint, shoot off the feints.
Jab to the body there.
They're
from-
both
from
bouncing
Usyk
around.
with the from the southpaw start.
Usyk's just so relaxed, man. He's just never still. Good body shot from Usyk there. Good
I
straight
think
left
Usyk
to the
looks
body.
more relaxed in this fight already than in the last fight.
I mean,
'Cause they know
rightfully
each
so.
other.
He's very loose.
They
You
know
can have
each
1 or
other.
2 rounds of
They spent,
settling.
yeah, they spent 12 rounds together, man. If anyone's going to be comfortable in there, the man who won that last fight will be more comfortable. Good
Indeed.
check hook from Tyson Fury there as Usyk tried to
Usyk
come in with a
ducked
body
into
shot.
that, didn't he?
Yeah. Good shot, Fury.
He's starting to find his distance on that right.
And like in the first
Starting
fight,
touching it.
the shot I believe Fury catches Usyk with is the uppercut. And
he
one thing
dips.
Fury's very good with, he ain't going to show it you too soon.
Good
He'll
jab to the
surprise
body
him with
there
it.
from Usyk.
Fury's going to surprise Usyk with this uppercut that's going to knock him out. You'll see, guys, you'll see.
It's a peach of a punch.
It's beautiful. No telegraphing. Nice and short, sharp. That's all she wrote. There we go. Ooh, get up there, mush.
You're a man of. You're talking with experience. As one of
Usyk is having some success with his southpaw start.
When we say
jabbing
success,
to the body.
what are we saying? Is
Well, he's jabbing to the body. He's fighting Fury's body.
He's
stepped on his foot there.
He's finding his body at will. Tyson's got to
Well,
try
the
and
body
find
don't
a
move,
way.
boys, right?
There you
Yeah.
go. Jab to the body again from Usyk.
In the later rounds, it will take its toll. We're only human, and you're getting punched by a big one there. in 10
Another
ounces.
jab to the body from Usyk.
He's picking him apart here to the body.
Fury replies with a jab of his own.
Good right hand there from Fury. That's a good backhand. He tried. He covered it, but it was a good backhand. Good double, good
triple
jabs
jab.
from Fury there.
Right,
They're the
Tyson.
jabs. Touch him up, son.
Now
Touch
he's
him up.
flicking him out with that jab to the body himself.
Lead hand stuff. Green light. There we go.
This is going to
Green
be
light.
very hard to score these rounds.
Good jab to the body
They're both
again.
having phases.
I don't know. I don't know. I
jabbing to
think.
the body.
Usyk's won this round so far.
Oh, yeah.
Go-
Usyk's
Yeah,
got it
I think
so
Usyk's just throwing the
Straight left from
the more.
from Usyk.
That's a
Another
good
straight
shot
left.
again. Anything Tyson does,
Cuddy's-
Usyk comes straight back.
Yeah.
And he's had more moments where Tyson's not really replied. Good work there from Tyson. Straight back
Good
on him,
body
son.
shot by
Straight
Tyson
back on him,
Fury with
mush.
the right hand. 20 seconds to go.
Touch
in
that
round
body
two.
up, Tyson. Stop messing around, son.
Fury touching him to the head again.
Nice jabs. There we go,
Strong
Tyson.
right hand by Fury.
Stuck it on him there with
That was
a
a
big
good right
backhand
hand
from
from him.
Tyson
Followed that
Fury.
with a great
He got
stiff arm
Usyk's
to keep him
attention
off.
there. Beautiful backhand from Fury. Straight back on him. Don't let him take centre of the ring now. Where's the uppercut, mush? Good round there. I'm giving
Again,
that. I'm
this
giving
is
that.
tight. Is that
I'll give
Fury?
it to Usyk because there was one. It was one decent shot from Fury. The rest was
It's too hard.
Usyk dominating with the right hand, with the right jab to the body.
Yeah, it's tough. He was dominating with the body work again. But how?
But then Fury finished up that round stronger.
I think
And then
so.
you know how judges score. It's the last 30 seconds,
when the
last
start-
20, 10
Well,
seconds.
that's
started
what
around
happened
the
in
edge
the
of the
Bivol Paterpia fight.
Yeah.
Bivol was
So if we're
reading around.
going off of that, then that was a 10-9 Fury.
No. Usyk all day long. He had so much success with it.
I'm giving that.
All to the body. Jab
One
to the
sec, just
body.
listening to Sugar Hill here in the corner.
There you go. Jab, straight left to the body.
In the first
Another
minute and a
jab
half,
to the
yes.
body there. It's all on the replay. That was an Usyk round. But Fury did catch Usyk with a decent right hand.
Is that Vladimir Klitschko you got
Sitting Lennox,
ringside
sitting
next to
next to
Lennox
Lennox.
Lewis and Francis Ngannou behind him?
Teddy Atlas also there.
Third round.
Usyk straight in the centre of the ring again. He's Alexander Usyk. Straight
Kush,
back to
we don't have a
business.
free link to the stream. Just listen to us. We'll keep you informed. All right.
That's the
Good
whole-
jab there by
with all
Usyk.
due
Good use of the
respect,
lead
boys and
hand.
girls, that's the whole point of a watch along.
Good double jab by Tyson.
And he
Very
checked-
good
and then
use
he
of the lead
checked
hand
him
there
out,
by
but
Tyson.
blocked him after.
Blocked with the gloves by Usyk.
Go on, Tyson. That way no
he's
back
got
in there.
leg.
Get back on him, Mush. Straight on him, son.
Left hook, bring him back to your right hand.
Go on, get him in that corner, Tyson. Get
Cut
him in that
across,
corner.
cut across. Fury's calling him in.
That was a good little
40 seconds.
moment there by Tyson. He was on the front foot there for a little bit. He
You
had
don't see
Usyk a little
Usyk
worried.
complaining a lot.
Good work with that lead. I like his lead hand work this fight. He's doing a lot
nice
of touch
and
hooks.
loose with it.
Yeah, very nice, relaxed, loose,
Flicking
confident.
over the hook.
He's confident as well. He's not half-hearted with it.
He's touching the
sticking it
jab
there.
and bringing it around the corner.
Good job.
Good
body shot
good
from
left
Usyk
cross
though. Yeah.
To the body
And
from
that nearly
Usyk.
hit him on the chin, to be fair.
Good reply there. Good defense there by Fury. There we go. Ones and twos,
Good
Fury.
stiff
Ones
arm.
and twos. Good
Check hook.
shot, Tyson.
That's the shot to throw.
That's a good left hook, long left hook from Tyson there. He's finding
pouring out his
Usyk a
left,
couple
his
times
Fury.
already. Usyk showing Tyson the uppercut there. Don't see how he's going to throw that from that angle, but it all helps.
Fury's not looking to sit on those ropes for
There we
long
go.
at all. As
Lean
soon
on
as
him,
his
Tyson.
back touches the rope.
In the
he's
clinch here, the
off.
referee was pretty quick to get in between them there, though, guys. Don't think there'll be a lot of lean in here. Ooh, Usyk's gone
took
for a
that well.
big overhand left. He didn't take
was
it. He
on the
didn't get
glove.
hit.
He
He
was
didn't get
right
hit.
on the glove. Great
Yeah.
defense. That's beautiful.
Good from Tyson there.
Dipped
Dipping off to the
under the
side. He's
left
gone for the
hand.
body shot as well, which we
Indeed.
know Usyk doesn't like the body shots.
Stiff
Don't
jab
know
there by
anyone who
Fury.
does, but Usyk
Feints.
really don't.
Usyk bouncing on his toes.
Usyk again, ever so active, but Tyson, beautiful work here
I
with the
think
jab.
Fury is trying to. He's starting to read his rhythm. his
Good
pace
jab there.
Into the final minute.
No, nothing found there, but Usyk's going for a good 1-2 there, but Tyson Fury steps out of range.
It's well defended again. Fury.
He's worked on that defense for that
hand
backhand.
placement of the right
Yeah.
hand is nice at the moment.
He's learned from the first fight. That's what great fighters do.
Indeed.
Let's see how the fight comes back. Oh, it's a
Jab,
good
catch,
use of
jab
that
there.
jab. Tyson, good hook from Tyson again. Good jab
flicks out
from
and then he flips up
Usyk's
back
not
upstage.
leaving his body alone. I think this is what he meant when he says he won't leave him alone, because the way that he's going to this body
Fury's
is just
in
relentless.
southpaw right now.
Fury's very hard to hit in southpaw. He's harder to hit in southpaw.
He switches back over.
Good hook from. I tell you what, Fury's best shot of this fight has been the
Check
jab
hook.
left hook.
Yep.
Jab left hook, touch left hook, touch left hook. He's found him every time with it. 4 times now he's found him with a clean shot. He's got to add the right hand after that, and there's your money.
That's the only thing there, Jay. If he's checking going
a good
backwards,
hook.
he's going to be too far to
Yeah.
land that right?
Yeah.
So
He's
those
got to do
first
it coming in.
Those first 2 punches are key.
10-9 round to Fury.
Tyson Fury.
So 3
Yeah, I like
rounds
that.
gone, and on
1-0.
Keith's score,
On the Keith Fraser scorecard,
it's after 3
Even
rounds,
Stevens,
it's
guys.
even Stevens. Talk to Keith.
well,
I
because the
think
first
it's- I
round
think
was
it's 2-1
a
Fury.
split round, 10-all.
I'm going 2-1. The first round. Ooh, okay.
Ali, who have you got winning the fight so far?
2-1 Fury. People in the audience are saying 2-1 Usyk.
Well, you
Listen,
could go that way because
what are we
Usyk's having more
scoring?
success
What are we
with his
scoring?
shots.
What are we looking at here?
That's a good body shot when he dipped there, from Tyson. That was a very
Indeed.
good one.
The only shot I know is, and I'm not saying
You gotta
the
let him.
only
You gotta
shot,
let him
but
work in the clinches, man.
that back, the left hand, that straight left hand is the key. Can Fury keep that down to a minimum? He doesn't
He's
want to
got
take
to find a
too many of
counter
those.
for it.
We're into round 4, guys.
If he's going to find the counter for it, Jay, what do you reckon? Rounds 8 onwards, or is it going to
Usyk
be?
going to the body. Having
it-
success to the body, Usyk. All fight he's been having success to the body.
So the viewers have got it.
Similar. Viewers are similar. Good for they're trying it. Both fighting for the centre of the ring. Tyson comes with a double jab backhand. Right hand just about misses. Usyk up and down with that lead hand again, moving his head off the line.
Just stay relaxed with that jab.
Changing the angle, constantly offsetting Tyson here. Tyson can't set his feet and fire. If I'm Tyson here, you got to be looking to land with the second, third phase. You're not going to get any success with the first phase.
Good shots to the body.
Usyk is just peppering the body, man.
Exactly.
Peppering the body. He's honest, he's not missing.
And I honestly, that's why I think Tyson's come slightly heavier in that waistline area, because he knows that's where he's going to go.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
To
I like
absorb
that.
that shot better.
Yeah, maybe. I like that, to be fair. Nice and
composed.
composed.
Believe us.
Then it will affect his stamina.
No, it won't,
it,
because he's done more rounds of sparring, in my opinion, because the last camp he had a cut. How many rounds can you do when it's a fresh cut?
That's true as well.
We've got to take all these little things into consideration.
There, he's gone for the uppercut. That was very close.
Did that
very
skim
close.
him, Jay?
Just about touched him. Good left hand there by Usyk.
And he's
massive backhand. Tyson took that well, though. Tyson took that well. He's caught him again with another left hand. Tyson looks a little bit buzzed, maybe, but he's back on it. He's back on it.
He's fainting with that jab. He's touching him there.
This man eats backhands from Wilder. What am I talking about?
Oh, goodness me. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go in the fourth. Tyson's just following him a little bit.
The biggest challenge for Tyson is whether or not he can mentally stay switched on for this 12 rounds. If he has one lapse, Usyk will be all over it, man. That's
good stiff arm there.
Very good use of that lead arm there by Tyson. If you're good, one, two there by Tyson Fury. It gets Usyk's recognition.
I think he's got to draw him in. He's got to suck him in to get that right hand. Ooh, that was very close. Very good frame, good hand work there by
good defensive work by Usyk. Very good defensive work. Fury, there we go. Easy on him again.
This is good.
Very good boxing. Tyson come with that combo again. He's gone for the jab, the left hook, followed it with an uppercut this time. Just missed, but it was some good work by him.
And Usyk couldn't come out of the clinch there. He grabbed him, he held him, locked him in at that
Good
time.
1-2 there down the middle from Tyson on the gloves of Usyk, but still a good shot nonetheless. Usyk again coming forward with this pressure. He's going to be looking for those body shots. And then
again, second half of this round.
This is a Fury round. This is a Fury round.
Usyk has success coming out the first minute and a half. It's very hard to score this.
That's a Fury round right there.
Very good.
I'm splitting around again, guys, because I thought Usyk was winning the first half
we just
of the round.
said.
Exactly as you said, yeah.
But this is the thing, in boxing terms, there's very few judges will keep giving 10-10s.
Very few would, but I'm a maverick, Ali, you see.
No, you just heard what I said in the car, mate. I've been speaking like this all night. But if I had to push myself one way or another, I think Fury won that round. Even though Usyk had
the first half, as you said, Usyk was having success again to the body. So, he's a scorer. That's what Usyk is.
But this is what I'm saying. In the second half of that round, Fury was scoring.
Yeah.
So then it comes down to what? Foot pressure, defence. What are we scoring after that? Round 5 coming up. Here we go. Again, Usyk always starts quick.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think Sugar Hill was in the corner telling Tyson, after you've let your hands go, don't give him a breather. Jump straight back on him and let him know you're still there.
No, come on. Look, Usyk, he doesn't like there's nothing wrong with that.
Interesting again there. Usyk complaining to the ref. The ref splitting him up. That's really good work there by Tyson. Here we go. High guard. Walk that boy down, Tyson. Walk him down, Mush.
Here's what he's doing.
He's walking him down. He did it to Wilder. Is he going to get away with it against Usyk? A lot more clinical on his back foot than Wilder, I can imagine.
Check hook to hit him, push him back round to his right. Didn't throw the cross, but
Tyson walking that boy down. There we go. Tyson's walking him down. He's looking for the big hooks to the body. Oh, it's an uppercut there by Tyson Fury.
He felt that. Usyk felt that.
He's shaking his head.
Usyk felt
definitely tells me that Usyk felt that right there. That was a massive shot.
Out of nowhere, lead left hook.
Beautiful work from the big man.
Straight down the pipe.
Tyson piling it on now. Usyk on the ropes. They go into a clinch. The referee's trying to break
JT,
them
you
up.
called that uppercut.
The uppercut's
You
coming,
called
man.
it before
That
the
was
fight,
the most
mate.
successful punch in the last fight that Fury had.
There we go. Fury again,
But-
walking him down.
Unexpected it to be the lead hand to
Yeah,
throw
yeah.
that uppercut.
Good left hook again
Can
from
he step
Fury.
across it? That's the only thing I'd say to Tyson here. Step across when he's moving out to his right.
There we go.
To get that right hand off.
Beautiful work there. He's got a nice tight
Flick
guard
out
there,
that jab.
Tyson. And he's come back with his own work. This is really good
Come on,
work from Tyson.
1 minute 20
But
seconds
again,
to go,
I
lad.
don't know if anyone's forgot, but in these same rounds in the last fight, he was doing a very similar thing. He
Indeed.
was cruising. And this is what he's doing here. Is he going to be able to stay switched on now throughout the whole fight?
Yes, he
good
can.
body shot
Superb.
there. Very good shot there
If he
from
hurts him
Tyson.
this time, he will
Massive
go
right
for
hook
him.
to the body from Fury there.
Massive.
He's got Usyk backing up here, and he's not
1
really
minute
done a
of
lot.
this round to go.
The last 30 seconds, Usyk's not really thrown a lot.
Come
He's
on,
been
Tyson.
on the
Get
receiving
back on
end
your
of some
feints,
really
fella.
good work.
Relax those shoulders again. Bit of bounce, bit of rhythm. There
Good
we go.
feint and
There's
shoot
it.
there by
That's the bounce
Fury.
and the rhythm we're talking about.
Beautiful feint in the 1-2 there.
That's it.
Usyk
Pour
trying
it
to
out.
come back with
Pour him out.
something.
Keep that distance.
Good
Check
hook
hook.
there.
Beautiful.
Beautiful jab there by Fury.
Come on, Tyson.
Fury, he's beautiful way right here, man.
Hold him, brother.
You got
Wear
to
him
clinch
out.
that man right now. Clinch him now. Clinch him. Drain him. Lean on
30
him.
seconds to go. Usyk trying.
Get back on that jab. Back on that. There we go. Fury back on that jab. He's having a
flicking it
lot
out.
of good body work there from Tyson.
Stay on the jab. Save
He's
your
smiling.
energy.
Usyk
Save your
smiling.
energy.
But I
It's
know
all mind
Usyk felt
games.
like. Usyk throws a nice little 3-punch combination back at Fury there. Most of
But
it hit
was
the
more
gloves.
touches rather than what we call
Good
it.
work by
Sorry.
Fury. Referee, let the boys fight, man.
Last 10.
Good back on there by
Take it.
Usyk. Tried to double it up. Fury moves out of the way of the second one, though. Bell got an end of round
Superb.
number
5. Fury's round.
Fury a cruise control.
That was the clearest round of the fight so far in terms of to score and to judge what actually happened.
Solid round there for Tyson. Solid round there for Tyson.
Tyson is tired.
What you guys think?
I think they're both feeling the pace.
Fight right now. We got 430 people on that as well right now. You know, that's mad.
In where?
On this,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Yeah.
Those
have a look at
430.
okay,
Go
so
follow
Peace and
JT
blessings,
Boxing.
man. Make sure you follow and send them stars or diamonds or gifts and whatnot.
Share the live. Share the lives.
Yeah, share the live with your friends, guys.
Seconds out. JT Boxing. Let's
Seconds
go
Out
share
live.
those lives on
Watch
TikTok.
it on YouTube, watch along. Watch it on there. Watch it everywhere. But make sure you're tuned in. You got Oscar De La Hoya here in the
De La
crowd.
Hoya telling Fury to use
telling
that jab.
Fury how to box.
Use that jab.
Tyson,
Here
they
we go.
both meet in the middle of the
Round
ring.
6.
They both want to get down to
Usyk
business
always
right now.
starts quick. Every round, he's got that
Keith
tempo, he
Fraser's
gets that bounce,
scorecard.
and he looks to let that left hand go over the top.
Fury's just got to be
That's
on it.
Fury ahead.
He's got to stay switched on, man.
I agree, Keith.
I've got Fury ahead. I think we've all got Fury ahead right now.
Run round ahead.
I think
I've got
Fury
him
was
2
about
ahead.
1 round ahead in the first fight as well at this point, but let's see how this fight unfolds. I think Fury looks a lot more on it this fight. There's been no bravado, by the way, no
he's
messing
just
about
locked
by
in.
him.
He's locked in.
He's locked in. He knows he's got a job to do. He knows what he's got to do it. It's
Respectfully,
exciting times.
if he does come short, he's given a good account of himself so far, Tyson.
I just can't see how Usyk's going to win this fight without him completely switching off here.
I agree with you. That right hand is
Fury's
key.
got control
There
of
you
that
go.
lead hand. His right hand's nice and tight.
So-
Usyk can't find them same punches he was finding in the
in
earlier
the
on in
first
this
2
fight.
rounds.
He's really adapted well here, Tyson. Got
Usyk,
centre of the ring.
round 6, Usyk's still bouncing, but not as much as he was in the first 2-3 rounds. Tyson stops him in his tracks with a short jab.
Good hook there, Tyson. That check hook ain't missing.
I think that's a very good punch. If you can find that rim off a southpaw to come over with that check hook. It's like JT's been saying, can he find a...
Good 1-2 there down the
for that
pipe from
right
Fury.
hand?
Usyk took it very well, though. Very good 1-2 from
Slight
Fury.
angle change here needed by Tyson. Just move off to the left slightly.
Good jab to the stomach there from Usyk, though. He's still finding a few body shots
don't-
here and there, but
Very focused.
When Tyson's moving
Fury's
to the left,
dominating right
I
now.
feel more comfortable when Tyson's moving towards his left, away from that southpaw straight down the pipe. Just that, like as I said it, Usyk threw it, but Tyson's hand placement for that right hand has been lovely.
Good combinations. From
Good
Usyk.
combinations, but it's all on the gloves. Boxing is, you got to show the art of defense as well. What are we doing here? We can't be scoring just shots on the gloves for what?
No, but it was good. He run his hands though.
Of course he did, and they're good touches, and that's part of boxing.
Good
That's
body
how
weight
you
there
fight.
from Usyk.
Into the final minute.
Good way. He's gone for the 1-2
Round
again
6.
there, Tyson. Oh, good angle change there from Usyk. Very nice from Usyk here.
They're going
Again,
at-
Tyson's just commanding centre ring there. Nice and high
Short
guard.
right hand there by Fury.
Good use of the lead hand there. Good stiff arm. Good work
Switches.
there from Fury.
Hold on to him now, Tyson.
Now they're in the clinch. Referee's trying to break him up.
relaxed.
The referee's being very quick to break these up here. He's not letting a lot go on the inside, which I'm not sure is
Does
a
that
good
sit-
fit. Goal! Massive left hand there from Alexander Usyk. Ball! Wait.
He took it well.
He took it. I don't know. He
What's
took it
his-
very well.
We'll
But
see what the next few punches.
let's
that
go,
Usyk
Tyson.
throws-
Tyson's
throws
firing
now.
straight back. He's still got his legs under him. He took that very well. High guard there. Usyk's piling on the
Feeling
pressure
it,
now.
he's feeling it.
Usyk's piling on the pressure now. He's going to see the end of the round now. Fury's got to
Here
finish
comes
strong.
Fury.
Give him something to go back to the corner with. Good on you,
Yes,
Mush.
he does.
Go on, son. Get up.
He took that.
That's
okay.
a very good round. Honestly, I'll give the round to Fury, but Usyk definitely stole a bit of something there at the end of that
Do you
round
know
with
what,
that
Jay?
ending.
I think because of that last punch,
You're giving it
the
Usyk.
judges in the arena would give that to Usyk.
Fair play. You can't argue with that.
I'm going for a split round again, guys.
I like
because
it.
Can't really divide it. It's me
Yeah.
sticking on the fence. But listen,
Listen, to be fair,
Fury's-
they're both having joy. But if you're looking at this is another thing, when you're scoring, they should have a screen in front of them. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
I've said this to Jay in the past. When you're, if you're on one side of the arena, you've got your back to
Massive
the boxer.
right, massive
It
left hand
looks-
there
it
from
looks
Usyk.
like, Keith,
Just
that
watching it back on the replay.
The guy has hit.
He took that well,
The
Fury.
target.
He took that very
But he's
well.
actually deflected it off his hit the shoulder. So how can a judge see what's going on if the boxer's got his back to him, whether
well,
it's
that's why you've got
landed
3
or
judges,
not?
isn't it?
Yeah, but that judge is still scoring that round, isn't he? So if you had a screen on mute,
Yeah.
no commentary.
You wouldn't just have one angle.
Him,
And you
innit?
wouldn't- you-
No, but like
He-
we've
he
got
the
the
big
screen.
dog.
We've got the angles, right? So we can see what's going on.
But they don't
Ding
say the
ding,
same.
round 7 on the viewers'
They got Fury.
verdict. We've got it.
I agree
They've
with
got
that.
it 59-57.
I agree with that.
And I like that score. Listen, a straight back down to business here. Both fighting for centre of the ring. We've not really seen anyone on the ropes here for any long. That's how you know you've got 2 classy operators in the ring.
As soon as
Both
their
fighting.
backs touch, they are off that
They're
rope.
off the
lightning.
ring, man. They're not spending
Sharp.
any unwarranted time on them ropes. I tell you what, Tyson Fury's jab work and feint work and lead hand work has been second to
But
none in this.
we know Usyk.
Oh, good left hand over the top there from
Again,
Usyk.
First minute and a half, Usyk always comes live.
I tell you, what's the one thing you've noticed about Tyson Fury which has changed a little bit in the last 2 rounds?
His tempo's gone down.
No,
he's not,
his
he's
right
not
hand's not
fainting,
his right
and
hand's not by his chin
dipping,
all the
he's
time.
dropping down
That's the biggest thing here that I've seen because Usyk's best punch is his back left hand.
straight down the pipe. Yes.
And Tyson's hand was stopping that in the earlier rounds, and I think he's dropped it a little bit, which it happens, but he needs to get that back up there for my
Indeed.
liking.
Southpaws always have success. On
Success
straight
with that
left.
backhand.
That is that-
And
that is
orthodox.
Usyk's starting to move more of the upper body, his trunk from side to side.
Usyk's coming into it a bit more now. These are the rounds here, I believe,
Is
in the
Tyson
last
Fury,
fight
Jordan,
where
taking
Usyk.
a round off?
Hey?
Is Tyson Fury taking a round off here?
I hope so. Good 1-2 down the
And as
middle there
soon
from
as that-
Tyson Fury.
And he cannot get greedy
He
with
can't.
his success.
That's what he did last time. That's why he messed up because he got greedy. I don't think we've seen Tyson throw more than a 3-punch combination in this fight, and that's why he's not really been hit with anything
Indeed.
too big, or he's not been countered, has he?
No, you're right.
Because that's when you get hurt in boxing, when you get hit with shots that you're not ready for or you don't see.
Because he's keeping it long also.
He's keeping
not
it
getting
long.
into mid-range.
This is it. He's got his nice base under him as well.
Well, there is a huge discrepancy in size. Let's face it.
Hey?
No, come on, let's
There's
not.
a huge discrepancy in size.
Of course.
Yeah, big
we,
time, big
we
time.
knew that going into the first fight.
Beautiful jab there from Tyson.
But that just shows, like you were saying earlier, Keith, like Usyk's.
Oh,
Good
nice
left hand again there by Usyk. Tyson, my man, get that right hand up, Mush. Back on that,
You know
on that
what,
jab.
Jay, his right hand slightly come down just below his chin.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
he's also
the only
slowing
thing,
down.
the only thing I
His
can
feet are
say,
slowing down.
the only thing I can say is that Tyson might be looking for the uppercut, but if I can see that, Usyk can see that,
Yes.
and his corner can definitely see that.
And also, you say his right hand's come
Usyk
down a
high
little bit.
guard, looking to
There's an
step in
element of
here.
tiredness there as well. It's got to be, huh?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what I'm saying. We're all human. That's going to happen
Fury
as the fight
Tyson
goes on.
seems
but
more accepting to be going backwards.
I think if
at
there's
this
one
point.
thing that you don't want to let happen if I'm Tyson Fury, it's my right hand drop from that chin, because we
Correct.
know how good Usyk is and accurate he is with that left hand.
Switching stances is Tyson Fury.
He's going for it again. That right hand needs to be
But-
up, mush. Keep the left hand low, keep the left hand out, but keep the right hand locked on that phone, my boy.
Usyk.
That's
for me.
That's an Usyk round. That's an Usyk round.
So I've got Fury 1 ahead. And Keith, I believe you've got them even now, right?
Special fight, nonetheless. Whatever's happening, whose corner we're
After
listening
round
to here?
7.
You got Usyk's corner here. He's got the
7.
ice on his eye.
Yeah, I've got it even Stevens.
I don't think we're going to be able to understand Usyk's corner, but I'll give it my best shot. I think he's telling
I think they
Usyk in the
wanted to-
corner just to keep doing what he's doing.
And looking to get into mid-range, no? High guard, mid-range, that round if we're going off.
Eh?
High guard, mid-range, try to get into it to let that left hand go.
Usyk.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I can't translate Ukrainian.
No, but let's guess. Let's have a guess.
Yeah, that's what I'd be telling Usyk. Do what you're doing. Keep going to the body. He's going to slow down. That's what I would
Yeah.
say. That
Again,
would
in
be
that
my
round,
aim.
I totally forgot. You didn't even see that short right hand by Fury in that round.
Exactly. He was,
It was such a again. Look there, deflection off the glove.
Nah, he caught him square in the chin, bro. What about?
The left hand.
Yeah, he caught
We
him.
see that.
Yeah, he caught him flush.
Just started round 8, everybody.
Start of round 8. Fury took centre of the ring, but they're both in the centre of the ring because they're both classy operators, and no one's scared there. Fair play to Usyk, though.
Let's get that flick jab going again. There we go.
Beautiful lead hand work from Fury there. Good 1-2 down the middle. Good single shots and double shots there. Beautiful stuff from Fury.
Right hand.
That's that
seems to
proper
be
crunk style right now. He's coming with that bounce step.
Feint
Hey.
jab over the top.
Bounce step.
done
1-2 feint. 1-2 shooting that stuff.
Great catch.
There we go. Don't move
off
back
the
in the straight
backhand.
line off the ropes. He comes straight back into the centre of the ring there. Good check up by Fury.
Round 8.
Usyk's head movement.
Good
Hey,
uppercut.
beautiful uppercut there. He's gone for it. And again.
Good.
Good. There we
that.
go. The right
High
hand's
guard.
up. Nice and
wide
tight.
left from Usyk.
Yep. Took it on the arm though.
Usyk still
Glove
there.
was in the
Game as
correct place
anything.
there, Keith.
There we go. Fury again gone for his favourite shot of the night. The jab left
Bit
up.
more of a bounce in Fury again.
You think if he puts
Can he
that,
get that uppercut
if he
off?
puts that straight right hand behind that jab left hook, I'm telling you,
Solidly,
it's the money.
Firmly. That's
He's
it.
looking for it on the back foot, Fury. I don't think
Interesting.
Fury wants to shoot that uppercut off of the front foot because of Usyk's counters.
Oh, head clash.
A clash of heads.
Are they both okay?
They're all okay. I don't think there's any
Referee
blood.
check-in. 134, 130 to go in round 8.
Good body shot from Usyk there.
Again, Fury's back on that jab in this round a bit more. He's a bit more busier with that left hand. Whether it's landing or not, he's just keeping him at bay.
Good work there from Fury again. It's not all landing, but again, good uppercut
Short
on the
uppercut there,
inside.
JT.
Good uppercut on the inside. I think there was a little clash of head and
Usyk
chin
is
there.
complaining,
Body shots from Usyk, having a bit of success there.
but this is good.
There you
wanna
go.
see-
Body
you wanna
shot
see-
again from Usyk.
Solid though.
Now
nothing.
he's Usyk trying to come up high. He's got the attention down low.
And
He's
then
trying to
Fury
bring it up
grabs
top.
him and then hits him down with the right
Fury's
hand
tied
to the
him up
body.
well there. He's tied him up well there. It's back in the centre of the ring. Back on that jab, Tyson.
Usyk loves the wide left.
Jordan, nice high guard.
Beautiful
there on the
right hand. We like that right hand where it is, Tyson. Son, keep it there.
Right on his temple there, ladies and gentlemen.
Stay on the phone the whole fight.
Referee,
Good uppercut to the body there from Tyson. He's gone for. Usyk kind of deflected that, but
this
it
is
was a good
though
effort
by
nonetheless.
Tyson. I'm glad he's starting to
Really educational
release
work
that
right now.
uppercut a little bit more.
Beautiful work. Usyk looks like he's blowing. Tyson's letting his hands go.
Stay
Usyk
nice
calling
and calm.
Fury on now.
No problem.
But Usyk, again, as ever,
He doesn't need a
composure.
scrap here. Let's box this out.
Usyk
He
bouncing around centre of the ring.
Usyk wants
Tyson
Fury to have a
feinting.
scrap.
Beautiful feints. Beautiful step back there.
15
Usyk throwing the
seconds.
shots but falling short. He's after him here. He knows he needs a big finish.
Lovely.
Good body shot
Good
by
switch
Fury there.
in by Tyson Fury.
Beautiful work by Fury there. He's
Work
done
on
his
that
work.
jab again.
And
Pencil
he
it in.
tied Usyk up so he couldn't get his own
Sharpshooting.
off. Good double jab by Fury. He's got Usyk on the back foot. Usyk
Check
comes
hook,
back with his
beautiful.
body work. Good end to the
Good.
round there. Very good round. I've got to give it
Fury.
Fury though. Up the man.
Fury.
I don't know.
Fury.
I don't
Keith,
know.
come on, man. Fury, what are you doing?
I don't know. All right, we'll go with Fury.
What is this?
but
Is this
Nah,
like...
this is
Usyk
your
has some good
scorecard.
success
No,
to
go
the
for it.
body there.
Listen, you go for it.
Usyk-
I'm
Usyk
going
had
Fury.
good-
All right, I'll go with. I'm going to
You
go
going
with
10-10?
Usyk on that.
He's going Usyk.
Oh, you're going Usyk? Oh, I thought you were going for another 10-10.
No,
Apologies.
because
Apologies.
I've just felt he had success to the body and
He did.
Let's have a look. Feint there. Uppercut through the centre there by Tyson.
Didn't catch him. But it was a good effort. But the judges ain't going to score you for effort.
Body shot there.
That was a good little uppercut on the inside.
Yeah.
That was a clash of head chin.
No, that don't count. None of that. That's all wrestling. Flick, boom
Good
round the
little
side.
hooks round the side.
And the
Fury
left
looked
hook.
like he was on the front foot in that round. But I say in
Touch.
terms of actual
Check
clean
hook.
punches landed, yeah, even round maybe.
So yeah, 10-10.
If you're a Fury fan, Fury's round. If you're an Usyk fan, Usyk's round. Whoever the judges like. Let's go. Start of round number 9. Usyk stormed to the centre of the ring there and took the initiative.
Uppercut.
Hey, I'll tell you what, if there's
flicking
one.
out both hands.
I know I'm not one to tell Usyk what to do, but he don't want to stand there and
Short
trade
right
with Tyson.
hand by Fury again. Pushes Usyk back for a moment, if that.
He's gone for the uppercut again. That's a good little shot there down the middle from Tyson Fury. I like his position. He's gone for the uppercut again on the inside there. Nice short uppercut there, shoveling it through the guard. Don't know if he's catching him clean yet, but if the more you throw it, the more chance you got, Arkid. Good lead right hand there by Tyson. I like that.
By Usyk,
He's doing what Tyson's doing very well in this fight is after he's getting his work off, he's smothering Usyk so he can't come back. And I like that a lot. Look at it.
Just
Beautiful
right
big
on
man
cue.
boxing. That's
Right
how big
on
men
cue.
should. But look at that. That's what you do when you got a few stone on your opponent. Get up there, Mush. Good body work there from Tyson. That was beautiful body work. He's
Concentrate,
whipped in
and
2
off we
body
go.
shots from the southpaw stance there, Tyson.
Body.
Beautiful
There we go.
1-2
That
down the
right
middle.
hand's coming through now.
He looks like he's having fun in there, Fury, but he just needs to stay
With
switched
focus.
on. He needs to stay
It looks
switched
like
on.
he's having fun with focus.
That's it. I just don't want him to switch off and get caught. But it don't look like that's going to happen in this fight. Again, when you're a winning man like Tyson and you take your first loss, you're not going to take that too lightly. He's come back as a man on a mission right now.
That's a good. He went with the lead right hand there.
Good shot. Nice and sharp.
Nice
And he's not letting Usyk get any work off.
Uppercut.
He's smothering him after his work. Look at him. He can't
is
score
good.
anything for Usyk there. Referee's doing his job, earning his money,
Correct.
getting in the middle. Off we go. Fury
uppercut
again.
and smother.
Smother again.
And if
and
you
do you know
notice,
what's funny? Do you know what's
Usyk's
funny?
not looking to break out of that now like he was in the first few rounds.
Who made a career off of how Tyson is fighting at the minute?
Lennox.
No,
And
the
the
two
Klitschko's.
brothers who were
Kronk
obviously
Sugar.
no, they were obviously the
Emmanuel Stewart.
Patriots, man. They're Ukrainian, aren't they?
Yes.
I was thinking of a fancier word than Ukrainian, but yeah, counterparts. They are country counterparts of
Fellow
Alexander
countrymen.
Usyk. Fellow countrymen. I like that one. That sounds
Good work
good.
from Usyk there.
Good
But
work from
again,
Usyk there. But again,
Fury tighten his guard and defense.
good body shot there. Don't you dare
Right
say that
on the
was
bell.
low.
That was a bit low. Actually.
That wasn't low.
Oh, let's not start this again. What is this? Dubois 2.
No, that was a good body shot. He's bang on the belt. And again, both men have got the belts
For
a little
me,
bit
going
high.
into this last 20 seconds.
Good work there by Tyson.
Tyson
Look how
is ahead.
physically strong he is.
Good shot.
That was
Good body
amazing
weight from
fight.
Usyk. Usyk coming back with some good body weight. A good right hook over the top there from
I would
Usyk.
say Usyk's been the more
Good backhand there by Usyk. It's
more
a better
clean with
last,
his punches.
a better finish here for Usyk. I'll be honest. He's tired, Tyson. I will say that. But again, he's doing very well here. Just getting out of range there, taking a little backward step. He just needs to stop going back in a straight line, in my opinion.
I don't think Usyk done enough to nick that round. Those
No,
last
but
10
I-
seconds.
But I mean, Usyk came on. His actual accuracy of shots just seemed better, even though Tyson Fury looked the more active in the round. It's a very difficult round to judge. I don't know.
If it's this close, who do you think the judges are going to give it to?
Fury.
I go with that. JT?
It's just.
What?
If it's this close to score these rounds and it's very tight.
You want to see third fight, Habibi?
All
Show
right,
me third
Habibi. Then we go, innit?
Or a draw, and we'll still see the third fight. Whatever Turkey, His Excellency says goes, isn't it?
Oh, to be fair, Keith, going back to your prediction, you said draw.
I did.
He did.
Listen.
I'm the soothsayer, mate.
Look at him.
Listen, wait, hold on.
I'm calling you up for the
Is it
third
3
fight.
rounds? 10, 11, 12, is it?
Roberto
3
Duran,
rounds to
The
go.
legend.
I
legend
have
himself.
Fury, I think 1 round.
And there's Vladimir Klitschko, who is possibly watching on at Tyson Fury, adopting his style of boxing and beating his fellow countryman right now. He didn't seem too happy, if I can say so myself.
Uppercut.
He looked pretty upset.
Oh.
His man, Fury, looked to
Don't
be
get
getting his man
greedy.
going there, but let's see.
The uppercut is really starting to work in these last 2 rounds for Tyson. Whether they're landing flush or not,
Beautiful 1-2
they
there
are
by
still
Tyson Fury.
catching.
Fury's on the front foot here. I like the look of it. This looks good if I'm a Fury fan right now, which I am. Good 1-2 down the middle again. Good use of the lead hand.
What a great chest
Good
match
jab.
this
I
is
don't
in
know
a
what whose
boxing
feathers
ring,
come out. Lovely uppercut there from Fury.
and he's holding him.
Usyk does catch it on the gloves.
Earlier on in the fight, Usyk was looking to chop his hands out of those clinches. Now he's just happy to stay in there and wait for the ref to break it up.
What did I say in the Dave Allen Johnny Fisher fight? He's probably reserving energy in them clinches now. Not allowing Fury to drain him.
Again, Fury going into that clinch, right-hand side, nice covered.
Grabbing hold of him. I'm telling you, I know from experience. You see when Fury gets you in them clinches, it's tiring. Good body shot from Tyson Fury there. Gone for the uppercut.
That's it, and then he's
Lovely
doing his
work.
This is smart boxing, Keith.
Punch and smother, punch and grab.
What do you reckon, Keith?
I think Usyk's
You're absorbing
Yeah.
the action. You haven't said much, mate. What's going on? What do you think? Yeah, Keith.
Well, listen, when you're seeing a lot of clinches and stuff like that, it's going to tire Usyk out. But
has it been a lot of
in terms of
clinches
the
for you?
clinical work? It hasn't been a great round for either of them, I would say.
No.
No, just in general for the fight. What do you think so far?
I've got
Better
Fury,
than
I
the
think,
first
one
one?
round ahead, I think.
Oh!
Keep
I
your
think,
right hand up when
what
you're
it is,
getting.
boys? I think he's forcing that right hand over the top because he's not in range and he's leaving his hand so low. This is what Southpaw is very
Tyson's on him. I said
Double
to
high
everyone,
guard.
Tyson's fighting like a big man right now in this
And
fight.
Usyk,
He's not trying to outbox Usyk.
Usyk tried to use his shoulder in
Smothering
there.
him. He's making him feel the heavyweight right now.
Yes,
This is
he
how he
is.
should do.
Championship
Beautiful
rounds,
work.
Jab
boys.
from Usyk.
Championship rounds. Keep going, lads. 35 seconds left.
Back to the centre of the ring. Fury in the southpaw stance right now. Gets caught with a
That's
big overhand
okay.
left.
Dempsey's holding on.
Massive
Not for-
overhand left.
He
Again,
took it very well.
very
Solid.
smart from Fury. He grabs him straight away and don't let hold of him until the referee does his job. But that's what the referee's there for. Make him earn his
Right,
pounds.
pop that, flick it out, that jab.
Good body weight there from
Usyk is
Usyk.
stepping it up a bit.
Good body weight there from Usyk.
He's
Yeah.
trying to. It's very smart. He's trying to nick
Good
these
jab
rounds.
there by Fury. Good uppercut there by Fury. Beautiful way. Usyk fires back. Great action here in the 10th round.
Good slip. That's more like it, Fury.
Beautiful
Beautiful.
defense there from Tyson Fury. 6'9", he says he
What
stands.
are we giving that?
We're giving that
10-10?
popcorn.
I'm going to give it 10-10 because
10-10.
I don't think either of them.
I'm
really
going.
put in
I'm
a lot
gonna.
of
I'm gonna
clinical
say it.
work.
I'm going 10-9 Fury.
I'm going to have to agree with Barry Jones here. You definitely score too many 10-10 rounds.
It's because it's hard to split.
I get
mean,
it.
look in that round. Look at that round. Yes. Do you score a taller man for clinching and weighing down?
But I
no.
mean,
No, but what is he doing to get into that clinch? He's
I want to
jabbing.
see some clinical.
The Klitschko's made a living, a very good one, off of the style that Fury is adopting in that ring right now, which I think is quite funny.
And that was over a
Bearing in
decade,
mind
wasn't
that
it?
Usyk is a fellow countryman of the two brothers, but it's an interesting fight because Usyk is still out there and he is landing to the body. He's having a lot of success when he does go to the body. But he looks to be feeling the pace as well as Tyson.
He is.
So both men are feeling the
They're
pace
feeling
in
it
there
at the
right
same
now.
time.
Let's see who wants it more.
For me, Tyson Fury won that last round. Tyson Fury starts with a short right hand. Stop complaining with that.
He complains a lot for a
Usyk.
warrior, Usyk, and again, he is a warrior, but he does have
Body
cry
shot.
quite a lot.
Two shots to the body there from Usyk.
2 shots to the body from Usyk.
Where?
Just
don't
now,
know,
you
we were
missed it,
probably
man.
talking. Good work there from Tyson. Not the greatest of work, but again,
There you go.
punches.
Usyk stepping up with a few more.
Good jab there. I think Tyson needs to get back on that
For
lead
me,
hand work.
Usyk, in my opinion, Usyk needs these 2 rounds
Yes.
to win the
Agreed.
fight.
Agreed.
We've all got Tyson leading here. Usyk needs it. He's gone for the uppercut. Don't
jab.
throw a lead uppercut
Too
from
far.
that far out,
Oh my
Tyson.
God.
Jesus, man. Come on, boy.
Flick up that jab.
Feint first. Jab first. Do something, man. Throwing an uppercut from that far out. Ooh,
Oh,
that's a bit
Jordan.
better. There we go. Look for it again. Feint
Here's
now.
whisker away that. Oh
Tyson
my God.
Fury just gone for a massive
Switching
uppercut
into
there.
stance.
Just fell a little bit short. Usyk still in front of him, posing to be a hell of a problem though. He won't leave him alone, funnily enough. Fair play. He's gone for the uppercut again, Fury, but again he's come up short with the uppercut and Usyk's hit him 4 times to the body. Not the biggest of shots, but he's busy.
Point scoring.
He's point scoring, and again,
That's what he does.
How are we going to score it? It's a tough
Well,
one.
I'll be
It is a
honest,
tough
well,
one to
so
score.
far, minute and a half gone.
That's good
Fury-
work there from Usyk.
Fury's
Tyson,
round.
switch on, mush. Tyson's got to switch on it. He needs to get back control of this fight. He needs
He's
to hit him with
bouncing again.
something.
Was he holding back for the first
I
minute
don't
and a
know,
half?
but if there's a round you don't want to take a round off in, it's round 11 IMO.
I
Which
agree
means,
with
in my
you there,
opinion,
Trubs.
Good uppercut there from Tyson, but he's got caught with a left-hand counter there from Usyk. Good 1-2 down the middle from Fury.
That was a backhand flick, to be fair.
Yeah, and we do. Good backhand there by Alexander Usyk.
He's rubbing.
Oh,
God,
man.
he's got to rub his eye
Switched
again.
on, man. Stay switched on. Tie him up, Tyson.
Excuse me.
Tie him up, son.
Into the
He's
final
got
minute
some
around
damage
11.
there under the right eye of Tyson Fury off that
round in my
backhand.
eyes.
Good body work there by Tyson Fury.
And again. This last minute.
Good
is
uppercut
crucial.
there from Fury. Walk him down, man. Fight like the great big you are, son. That's good work there by Usyk. He keeps finding him with that left hand now.
He is, yes, he is.
Tyson's right eye seems to be a bit impaired. I don't know if his vision's impaired, but there's a little bit of damage under that right eye for Tyson Fury
put that
right
right
now.
hand back
I
where
think he
you
needs
want
to
it,
get
Jay.
back to the corner for this last one. Good backhand from Usyk again.
That is stunned him. That's
He's
stopped
not
him in
missing
his
with that
tracks.
backhand now, Usyk. He's got Fury on the back foot for the first time in the fight. Good uppercut counter from Tyson Fury there. Usyk, he's on him. He's still on him. He's still on him.
I think
He's looking to the body. He's going to come up
Tyson
top.
needs to counter him.
Tyson needs to get him in a headlock and lean on him and put him onto the floor and go back to his corner. And that's what I think we're going to get. I'm hoping. Good
There you
way
go,
there on the
there you
counter,
go.
Tyson. Very good
Counter,
counter there by
see?
Tyson Fury. Great round
Phases-
11 there. I think Usyk took that one,
He
but
did.
he's set up
Phases
for an
in the
amazing
fight.
12th round here, guys.
Phases in the fight, lads. Sometimes you got to go back
Come on, Fury.
to get your mojo back. That was a clean strike on the back on the back foot there.
This is. Let's listen into what Sugar Hill's telling. Sugar Hill's telling Tyson that he had
Legs.
him going right there.
And you gotta
He's
keep
got to
your
keep
legs
his legs
moving.
going.
Keep your legs moving.
You know which way he's going. Keep your right foot turning around. I know what he's on about there, but yeah, he's on about the red light, green light thing. But hey, round 12, I just think Tyson needs to stay switched on, win the round, and I think that's job done for Tyson Fury, in my opinion.
This
but
could be a split decision, boys.
we never know.
This
I
could be
do
a
believe
split
we're about to
decision.
see a third fight.
I believe we're about to see my prediction. I think we're about to see my prediction come to fruition, guys. Because I've got Usyk one round ahead.
Yeah. Fair play.
I've got Fury.
Round number
I've
12.
got Fury one ahead.
Both men to the
We
centre
had
of the
one-
ring.
I've got one left,
Usyk
10-10.
seems to be dominating. Fury, let's go, Fury. How much do you want it?
Good jab to the body.
It's not
from
how
How
you
much do you
start,
want it, Tyson?
boys.
Come on, son. Good shot there, Tyson. Massive uppercut from Tyson
It's
Fury
not
there.
how you start.
But
It's how you
Usyk
finish
straight
this
back on
round,
him.
boys. Trust me.
Usyk straight back on him.
3 minutes.
Tyson got Usyk on the back
It's
foot
gonna
now.
be a long 3 minutes, lads.
Usyk complaining
Boys.
again. That's
Good
a good
jab
jab
from
there from
Usyk.
Usyk. Usyk looks a lot fresher out of the two right now. Tyson definitely looking fatigued right now. Can he stay switched on enough during this last round here
I
to
am
see the win?
hoping he's holding back for the last minute and a half.
Me too, Mush.
These boys, yes, Mush.
Good way there from Tyson, but Usyk
Good work
again,
from
he
Usyk on
fires
the
straight
counter.
But
back.
again, they're all both sides touching.
Again, anything Tyson comes with in these last couple of rounds, Usyk's
He's
replying
replied
straight away.
Straight away, absolutely.
Straight
yes.
away.
Yes, he has.
So he's leaving no sort of nonsense in the judges. Good backhand
He's
again
making
by
it
Usyk.
because he's not using
Good
his
Fury,
feet.
grab the back of the head, pull his head down, come with the
Check
uppercut.
left hook. That's what I
Fighting
want
like
to
a
see.
big man. Let's go, Fury. Fury's walking
He needs
Usyk
to
down now, but he needs to stay switched on. Where's his high guard gone?
Uppercut to the body
He's
there
open
by
for the counters
Tyson
right
Fury.
now. Tyson leaning on Usyk there on the ropes. Referee doing a great job of
1
getting in
minute
between them again.
37 to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Minute and a half to go. We're halfway through the
Fury
last
moved
round now.
to his left. He stopped doing that in the last few rounds.
Good block there.
Usyk
Usyk
had
going
more
for that straight
success.
backhand. Good defense there by Tyson Fury.
There you
Good
go.
1-2 down the middle from Tyson. That caught Usyk's attention. Usyk didn't reply with
Keep
that
that
one.
bounce. Keep that bounce.
If Usyk don't reply, you know it was good work. Good work there from Tyson again. Keep it at distance, Mush.
It's not how you start.
Good
It's how
left
you
hook.
finish the round, boys.
You're too far out to do that,
Ooh,
Tyson.
vicious.
Tyson
Switching
winging
stance.
some big hooks there. Good backhand by Usyk.
It was a touch backhand. but
Get
it
back on that
landed
lead
nice
hand,
and
Tyson.
clean.
Backhand there by
That's
Usyk
all right, that's
again.
all right. And then Usyk. Oh,
Come on, Mush.
Oh, you want
Tough it
that
out, son.
exchange.
Good way there by Usyk. Good there, Tyson fighting back. Great
This is
action here in the
beautiful.
12th round.
45 seconds remaining.
Both
ladies and
men
gentlemen,
fatigued,
on this
both men
one
fighting
side
on
watch
will.
along.
It's very close. Both of them know it's close. Both of them want it bad. Who wants it more?
Hold it.
How are the
Hold it
judges going to
together.
score this
Hold your
fight?
shape. Hold your shape.
Fury, keep the mans up and let the mans
Good
go
lad,
at the same
that
time.
check
I don't
hook
know
is
how to do
key.
it, but do it. Good uppercut by Fury, leaning
Good
on your
boy.
man there.
Good boy. Referee.
Remind
what
the
are we
little
doing
man how
here,
little
ref?
he is.
He's letting them work, and now he's letting them go.
Good referee, and the referee's done a hell of a
Tyson
job.
on that
to be
jab,
fair.
lad. On that jab, lad. Switch stance.
Stick it on him, Tyson. Finish the
He's
stronger.
gone back into orthodox.
Again, they're in the
rough and
clinch
tumble
there.
boys.
Tyson got Usyk kind of backed up on the ropes, but
10
nothing a lot
seconds
going
left,
on.
boys. I've
Last
got
10 seconds.
Fury winning this round so far.
I don't agree. Don't agree with you.
If
I think
any
Fury
round's been
is.
an even round, this
Now,
has been an even
here we
round.
go.
They're
They're
trading up in
swinging
the
it
center
out,
of the
mid
ring.
of the
What a
ring.
finish to the fight. That's a great fight, ladies and gentlemen. Usyk straight to his knees, thanking his most high right there. Tyson kissing his little brother on the head. Fair play to both men there. That was an amazing fight. I'm very intrigued to see how the judges have scored this one. In my opinion,
If that last
Tyson
round-
Fury's won a very close fight there. And we see a third fight. I think it makes sense for the boxing fans. It makes sense for business. That's
And
what I
think-
believe.
I'll be honest with you. I think he deserves the victory.
Keith's got it 117, 115 Usyk.
Uh-huh.
I can see why, but I just don't see that
I'll
happening
explain
right
to you
now.
why, because I just feel that his punching was more clinical. Even
to
though
the body,
they
to
were
the
scoring
body,
punches.
To the body, though.
Huh?
To the body,
It
they
doesn't
were more
matter.
clinical.
They're scoring punches. In
But it
my eyes, it
Yeah,
doesn't-
but naturally
all
he's-
right, they may not be doing that much
Yeah,
damage, but
yeah.
they're scoring punches, and you have to take them into consideration. That's my take.
But we know, unfortunately, the judges don't always take the body shots.
What are the
into
uppercuts of Tyson
consideration.
Fury? What
And
about
again-
the left hooks of Tyson Fury?
Who's
What
on the
about the
front-
straight
who's on
right
the front?
hands,
You've got a
foot
guy
pressure?
there who's 6'9",
Yeah.
and you've got
I've got Tyson Fury winning this fight by 1 round.
I've got Usyk winning by 2 rounds.
That last round I gave a 10-10.
But I think it could be a draw, and I think I think
Nah, listen, guys. Boxing is a business. Tyson Fury gets the win.
I'll be honest
There's
with
a
you.
massive third fight, and that's honestly how I see this
But
going.
if-
Even though I do believe Tyson did win this fight, I do believe Usyk did win the first fight. I just think that there's no way they can give this to Usyk because it just doesn't make sense business-wise. I think a third fight between these
Look
two
at
is
these
absolutely massive.
deflections. Look, he's missing those shots. What are we scoring here?
He's riding him. He's riding
No,
him.
no, but I'm saying if we're giving like what is he? That's a
Massive
connection
1-2
there.
Now listen, it was.
The
It was
last one was a connection
So
as well.
it's what you like
guys,
then, right?
It's what you like, but it was a close fight. either way.
100% JT.
So both
Keith,
of
I
you-
agree with you.
both
It's a
of you
close
were
fight.
right in one respect. You know
Look,
what I
but
mean?
that's a body shot there. There's another body shot there.
Some of the bodyweight from
There's a
Fury was
flick.
unbelievable in
That's
this fight.
3 punches
We're
without
just
reply.
watching some of the replays back here,
Flicked him
guys.
again. Body shot. in
what do we
response
think?
to
Who's got
Usyk
the
there.
win,
Look at
guys?
the size difference. It's David and Goliath. I mean,
No, but let's
Well,
not
Usyk
talk about
knew that.
size.
Knew
So if
that
that
from
and hear me out. One thing.
There you go,
You've
look.
got a guy.
missed,
Of
he replied
Tyson
beautiful
Fury.
left hand by Usyk there.
Hear me out
rides
a
the
second,
shot.
Hear me out a second.
Go
You've
on,
got
go
a guy of Fury
10-10
size
rounds.
against a man who's much smaller. You are going to take note of more of Fury's activity because it's
No.
more evident to the eye. It's because he's a bigger presence.
No, I
Keith,
don't believe
agree
that.
with that. I don't agree with that.
With all
I
due
don't agree with
respect, with a layman fan maybe,
With
but
that
we are
one, I
not
don't
that.
agree with that. With that point, I don't agree with. But your point about the bodywork, 100% agree with. The fight was very close.
It's all scoring shots. And,
It's all-
and-
Yes, they are. They are.
That's my take.
But you don't only score points in boxing off of shots.
Luke, this
landing.
could be a split
It's
decision,
about
mate.
your ring generalship, your defense, someone being on the front foot. You know, there's so much more to a scoring a boxing fight here than just punches landed.
I think Fury
Otherwise-
may get the decision.
I think Fury will. No, Fury is going to get the decision.
No, but let's just take
could
out the
be a draw.
business side.
Let's
If we
hear,
just-
guys. Michael
Here we
Buffer
go.
about to announce the winner. All three
judges.
unanimous.
114. 116, 112. All judges. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God!
Usyk.
Usyk's done it.
Still undefeated.
I told you, I had him 2 rounds ahead.
116, 112.
What?
All 3 judges scored 116, 112. I had Fury by
What?
I had
2
Usyk
rounds.
by 2.
What? Wait, what? I am, guys. I'm absolutely baffled at what's just happened there. Yeah,
That's what I said, boys.
similar.
You said, Keith said 117, 115.
Usyk. Yeah, not one.
So basically, the 10-10 rounds we gave, they gave to Usyk.
Usyk, yeah.
I'm shocked because even Usyk looked like he weren't expecting that decision.
There'll be
No.
a third fight. And a fourth fight. I mean, it's never.
There won't be.
If I'm Tyson, I ain't. Nah, bro. How you ain't give me that fight? What?
I'm confused.
I won that fight. I won that fight.
Respectfully,
I thought I won the first
Tyson
one.
Fury won that fight by 2 rounds.
I won that fight. If I'm Fury, I won that fight. I don't know what's happened there.
I
guys.
think the margin
It
there.
should have been Fury all day, man. And I know I'm biased, but I'm not too biased.
Let's put bias aside. Let's put business aside, right?
I maybe came across a bit biased.
You haven't. You haven't at all. I don't think you
I think
have.
I was a little bit biased because I do. Listen.
You appreciated Usyk's body work.
I appreciate
which was
Usyk's
there to
body
be
work.
seen.
I think it was evident. He was having a lot of success to body. I think his shots were a lot cleaner when he was having success than Fury. I think a lot of Fury's punches, his jabs were hitting the gloves. Were hitting the gloves. But I don't think it was 4 rounds difference. It could have easily gone to a draw. I thought maybe they'd give it to Fury. But I think that when I said 117, 115 Usyk, I think look,
To be honest, I thought this was a Fury win or a draw. I don't see how Usyk wins on 3 scorecards, 116, 112. But listen, this is boxing and judges are judges.
Definitely should have been a split decision for Fury or something.
wait a minute, didn't Johnny Fisher win 2 fights ago? That was a bit of a joke.
Exactly. So the night's been full of that.
Well, listen, that's why I said before, I'm so intrigued to see how this AI judge has scored these fights tonight. Because there's been a couple of controversial.
Do you know what? Forget the AI. I think, you know, like you said about the league system, I think judges should have a TV screen in front of them, no commentary, so it's unbiased. So and they have all the angles. Because
in front of them, do they?
Pardon?
The judges are listening to the commentary.
No, there's too much noise in the arena.
There you go.
No, so what I'm saying is have a screen right in front of them, just like you've got the iPad here, right? And you're scoring it by seeing the 360 angle of what you're seeing. Because like I've said to JT in the past, when I'm watching him fight from behind, I'm saying to him, "Oh, you got hit with that shot in that round," and he's going, "No, I didn't. I rode the shot." I go back and watch the replay, and he's blocked it.
You've heard me talking all night. I've had a lot to say, and I'm pretty silent right now because I'm quite confused at what we've seen here.
The judge's angle, I'm telling you, it makes a huge difference. If you've got attackers, if the defending boxer's got his back to you, he's riding the shot. It looks like he's been hit in the face. So you're scoring that against the guy whose back's to you. So how can you see if that's hitting flush or not?
No.
Do you get what I mean?
Yeah,
and that goes for all 3 angles. So they need a screen in front of them to take that doubt out and not guess.
Do you know what I think?
But then again, when you're watching off the screen, it's different to watching it live as well.
You know what I think? Every fight should be doghouse fight rules. You fight till you can't fight.
Yeah.
And then nobody's got anything to say. Let's be honest.
Because it's all, there's so many, well, everyone's got an opinion. And we know how that saying goes.
You can't have an opinion of a man who...
It's a sport. It's not a...
But no, if a man gets knocked out, if you don't answer a 10 count,
boys, did you think the scorecards were correct? Usyk's being asked. He says, "I win." I'm not a judge. I'm a sportsman. I'm an athlete.
You a lucky athlete.
I'm confused by that. He deserved, like Jordan said, he deserved the first one. I'm not too sure.
He did come on very strong in the 8 rounds, man. He did. And again, I am biased to Fury. I'm gonna let you.
We'll have to watch it back.
I am biased. I'll have to watch that back.
But in the heat of the moment,
I scored it for Fury because I wanted Fury to win. Yes, but I do believe he did the work, warranting a win.
Respectfully, again,
it was not a wide decision.
When we do these shows, when we do these lives, we try to keep it as neutral as possible. I don't see how. He's won by 4
you'll never convince a Fury fan they're about as intelligent as Fury himself is.
That's a good comment.
Tomato soup. Your name is Tomato Soup, you absolute plum. Are you all right, bro? You madman. Tomato. I don't even like tomato soup. Yeah.
Daniel Dubois.
Tomato soup. Hey, Dubois stuck it on him. Go on,
Dubois
Daniel.
congratulates him and says, "I want my revenge." And I agree with him. He says, "No problem."
Nah, this big problem for you right now.
Good, Dubois.
Hey, Daniel Dubois.
Wait, Mr. Excellency, hold on a second.
That's how you make a fight.
Oh wait, he's still got to fight Barker though. That's bold.
Not if they call this fight, bro. Turkey be like, switching around, bro.
Usyk has just said, Your Excellency, please make the fight with Daniel Dubois.
Well,
Thank
the
you
issue
so
is
much.
Dubois got to get through Parker first.
Hey, listen, Dubois getting through whatever you put in front of him right now. That's what I'd be looking like.
Tyson Fury is a great fighter, great opponent. Unbelievable 24 rounds. He's now going into Ukrainian.
Madness, guys, madness. I don't know, man. I don't agree with what I've seen, but...
I think that the judges saw it similar to me. They saw it as the more clinical work was from Usyk in terms of... And every time, every time they were scoring punches either side, the more clinical ones were coming from Usyk, and that's why I was scoring it that way. He was jabbing to the body, he was connecting to the body
cleanly and with the left,
more clean, and I just felt that's where
but
the
Tyson Fury's
action.
always boxed in an awkward style. He's always been very flicky with it. He's always been very touchy with it.
But I don't mind that. But I mean, look, he's got a very long reach, and it's easy for him. Look, think about it. If I'm holding you out with a long reach, I only need to flick it.
Yeah, but again, he's fighting a southpaw, so the angles are slightly different.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, because you don't want to commit into that for that right hand all the time. I can more. I think he wants to have more fights.
Can we speak to Fury, please, now? Oh, I hear what he's got to say. Hey? I think Fury's still in the ring. I'm ready.
He wants to go back home, obviously enjoy his Christmas, New Year with the family. And he's ready for Dubois. Tyson has left the ring.
I got to tell you, Don Charles wouldn't be quite as friendly to Usyk because he's called him a cheat on numerous occasions.
Wait.
Listen, Don Charles is he's very entitled to his own opinion, and he don't really care too much about voicing that opinion, and I respect that a lot.
And listen,
I do as well.
Don Charles has been in the game for many years, 2-3 decades, right? He's got the experience. He can say what he wants. He's got a champion in his own ranks.
I'm saying Dubois was shaking Usyk's hand.
What's happened? Wait. I don't think Frank Warren's very happy.
I'm not happy either.
Everyone on the front row, his own people, Frank Warren is saying they all thought that Fury won. Even his own people.
Mental. I mean, I was convinced Fury won that fight.
What do you think? I think Fury and Usyk will probably happen again myself.
No.
Fury won that fight by 2 rounds. I'm going to stick with my prediction.
Fury ain't fighting again. Nope. Done. For what?
Especially when you're getting results.
For the same reason why we were talking about a rematch before, and that is because many people are debating the outcome.
But he lost the first fight. If he won the first fight and they were debating, it's a rematch. It's 2-0, bro.
Frank Warren.
If we see a third fight and Fury wins, we're gonna got to see a fourth fight, and ain't no one got time for that.
So do you think Tyson Fury will box Joshua next?
Tyson
that could
Fury,
happen at
AJ,
Wembley.
Let us see what we want to see.
At Wembley Stadium next year.
The biggest fight still.
At Wembley Stadium next year.
Let's be honest, it still sells out.
Riyadh
anywhere.
season, Wembley Arena, Wembley Stadium.
I'll buy
sorry.
my ticket to that fight if I have to. Why? Because we've wanted to see it for so long.
And if you're, but you could also
styles make fights. The personalities of the two coming up at the same time. You've got your Olympic standout who's got the whole
Fury.
country behind him. Then you've got Tyson coming from the travelling community and that, a bit of an outcast, very outspoken, very brash, very entertaining. Never was one to mince his words. So you got two guys coming from different ends of the boxing world to have them meet in the middle of the ring and try and knock each other out.
But has that fight?
Yes, it has died
lost its gloss.
Yeah, a little bit, but guess what? It's still glossy. It lost its gloss, but
I'll
it's
be
still
honest
glossy.
with you, it's glossy enough to make 110,000 at Wembley Stadium.
100%. 100%. I do believe both of them could do with going away and having a knockout win against a credible opponent.
Top
But
15?
I wouldn't complain if they didn't.
They can get straight into that.
I mean,
Dubois busy. He's got February to deal with. Joshua doesn't have an opponent.
Listen,
Next
it's not
summer.
cut and dried. I hope.
And then they can-
Parker. Parker's a lovely guy, but I hope for Don's sake, for Daniel's sake, that Dubois wins it. But it's not an easy defense.
Well, it's quite simple. Whoever wins the Dubois versus Parker fight should fight Usyk next, no?
100%.
Mad. Well, you got Johnny Nelson
then
looking
it's-
very nice in his double-breasted white suit, and
Johnny
is that
Nelson-
Anna Woolhouse, I think.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah,
Johnny
Anna
Nelson
Woolhouse.
did not agree with those scorecards either. He said it was too
Johnny
wide.
Nelson isn't the biggest fan of Tyson Fury, to be fair. I'll be honest.
No, but he said it was too wide.
Who
So
did
he's
Johnny
actually
Nelson
saying.
think won it?
That's what I'm saying. So if he's not a big fan of him and he's saying that he fought Tyson,
Yes, then yeah.
let's be honest, guys. Bang, smack, bang out of order there.
He says the best man won on the night. He got the job done.
Who best man won on the night? Get out of here.
So he's basically saying it was a 1-2 round
Do you know
fight.
what? I can't even say that. I'm saying that because I'm
Look,
biased
I-
to Fury. But if you can argue that fight was won by
Genuinely,
Usyk, but I genuinely believe Fury did enough to win that fight. From what I was seeing,
He done
again, being
a
a big man and understanding a little bit about how a big man can fight and should fight. He fought.
He was
he
doing
did some
like that.
very good stuff in there, which I was very happy to see him do. Again, there were moments of the fight where Usyk was just relentless with the pressure, relentless with the footwork,
He
relentless
was.
with the head movement. He was on the
And the
front
last
foot,
3 rounds,
and
he upped the
he did
tempo.
not leave his body alone during that fight. He just kept on. There were about 4 rounds. I felt some of the body punches, let alone flipping
Yeah.
Fury. So I was like, you know what? You're
And
struggling
for
to
those that
give
were not
rounds
watching,
to
they were
Fury,
watching us
to
on
Usyk.
this live. They were straight punches down the sides. There wasn't hooks. There weren't no loopy hooks to the body. There were majority of Usyk's body work was either with a lead jab or a rear hand cross his left hand into Fury's trunk.
But you know what? You both of you were surprised when I had it 117, 115 to Usyk. All 3 judges
Had it wider.
Mental.
what?
That's too wide.
When I heard
116,
all 3
112.
judges, I was like, oh, Tyson all,
All
day,
3
every day.
judges? Yeah.
Mental. All 3 judges, I don't know, man.
But respectfully, again, those 10-10 rounds that we gave up here, those rounds clearly went to Usyk. That was the difference.
And
Otherwise,
again, do we what I
your
say again?
scorecard would have been the same.
Usyk was the defending champion.
Correct.
You have to take
You got to take
the belt
it.
off the champion.
And did he do enough?
But,
don't know, man.
but does that really make the difference?
I don't know. It shouldn't do, but it does in boxing, doesn't it?
It
Let's be honest,
shouldn't, but it does.
What made
That's
the
a fact.
difference in the Johnny Fisher Dave Allen fight?
I do think Fury.
Well, we
was
know
unlucky
that,
with
don't
Scorecard.
Right,
I do.
things happen. It is what it is, man. I mean, I'd love Tyson to get his revenge over Usyk, but I just don't see Tyson getting back in the ring with Usyk.
I thought Tyson. This was a much better performance than the first one.
It was miles better. He was
And
way
he-
more switched on. He did get caught with some
Without
silly
question.
stuff,
I completely
but
agree.
he was way more switched on. He took it a lot more serious. He was a lot more on it, and I believe he did enough. I do
He
believe he
did.
did
I
enough.
think he nicked it. Like if you're just going on, forget the belts.
I'm
just
not saying
on,
he
on
did
those
nick
12
it.
rounds.
He did enough. I believe he did enough, and I can understand why someone might say Usyk did enough. But it's what you like as a fighter, what you like as an observer, what you like as a fan, as a spectator.
Sure.
I like the stuff that Tyson.
It's
was doing in
interesting
there.
how the judges gave a split decision in the first fight.
Won the majority of the middle rounds. I had Fury on points.
I
Usyk
thought
on
this was
points.
closer than the
Let's
first
read out
fight.
the comments, Keith.
The comments are pretty split. So again, it's who you like, what you like. Let's be honest, it wasn't a one-sided fight by any.
But according to the thing is, this wasn't
this
a
is
majority
crazy.
decision. It wasn't a split decision. This was
Unanimous.
all with a 4-round lead.
I'd love to know.
I would love to see their scorecard and
That's why I wanna
actually
see the
see
scorecards. I think
how
it's
much of a
baffling.
pattern there is.
My
Fury signing autographs. He's got a smile on his face.
That's the mush right there, my boy. The Gypsy King, man. Listen, he's a top guy regardless. I genuinely believe.
Listen,
he won
he's
that fight.
a legend of the sport, mate. What he's been through, how he's come back, mental health issues, etc., etc. Listen, they're
Look how
both
surprised
amazing.
they were. They knew, man. They knew.
The Ring magazine's got a different design to it already. Bit
Has
more.
it?
The belt, yeah, the strap of it, a bit more rectangular.
Look,
Right, let's see.
let's have a listen to what.
Yep, Shane had it 7-5.
It's like
to
you.
Usyk.
7-5.
He had it Usyk's favour.
9-10 shared rounds. Not a clear winner. The right man won. So that means they had 11-12 going to Usyk.
I had it opposite to Shane. I literally had it bang opposite to Shane. I had it 2 rounds to Fury.
I agree.
But I can see why you would give it to Usyk as well.
That's what we're saying.
That's what I had.
Really?
I'm not saying Fury.
You're saying you gave it.
No.
You're saying the opposite. You're saying you had Fury.
I had
with it,
Fury
but
with
you
it.
can see why
but
you give it to Usyk.
I can see why
I'm
you
saying
would give that to
it was
Usyk.
I'm saying Usyk.
Yeah.
But I can see
You can
also
see-
the,
yeah.
the other side of the
Yeah,
coin.
yeah.
Actually, I emceed a charity boxing night at the Lancaster, Royal Lancaster.
Okay.
And Andy Clark was one of the main guys for the.
The viewers' verdict
Charity.
on Sky
Boxing
was
charity.
116, 115 to Fury.
Who with this guy? Speaking now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I interviewed.
What's his
him in
name?
the ring.
Clark? Something Clark is his name?
Andrew Clark. Andy Clark.
That's it. I mean, in the last 2 rounds, boys, Fury obviously put a lot into the fight. His legs went a little bit, didn't they, in terms of fatigue?
What's that?
He
Fury.
did slow down.
Slightly, and
did
then that
fatigue.
allowed Usyk to flurry as he wanted to, I guess.
You know what? When I said a draw, I thought it was going to be a draw. I thought I was gonna call it right.
You weren't far off, mate. I really do believe those cards were slightly wide.
It could easily be a draw, couldn't it?
Quite potentially.
Yeah.
They're saying
Nah,
that
listen,
Tyson was stumbling onto
I'm speaking
heels.
to a few fellow boxers, and they're saying they had Usyk winning by 1 round, but and they're not the biggest fans of Usyk either.
And I hope you said that your main man here
Called it a draw before the fight.
Yeah, no, I had it too.
No, you judged it right, though. You judged it right. You judged it right. No, fair play.
Look, listen,
Fair
it's
play.
all good.
Bar humbug. Oh, mate.
At the end of the day, look,
You got Grinch colours on today.
you got 2
I think
elite
it's no,
heavyweights.
Can I just say, sorry to interrupt you, I have to say, these two are very well matched.
Like I
They
said
are
to
very
everyone-
well matched.
You know what I said to everyone before the first fight? I said, this is the first genuine fight where I can honestly say, if there's one man that can beat Tyson Fury, it's Usyk.
I believe
And
this
if
is the
there's one
first
man
time
that can
Usyk's
beat
wife has come
Usyk,
to a
it's
fight.
Tyson Fury.
Yeah.
And that's why both the fights have been so amazing.
Well, I think that they're so well matched. You know, there's an argument for a third fight. I don't really want to see it.
I
I've
don't
seen
think
enough
so.
thanks.
With all due respect, I
I've
don't
seen
think
enough
so.
thanks, but
I
you
wanna
know.
see, I ain't seen Usyk do
I wanna-
the hat trick over Fury. Forget that.
It's
That's
like JT said, let's just get the, if we can,
Yeah,
Wembley
you'll see
Stadium,
Fury
Fury
Joshua. And I've got to
If
be honest
Fury
with you,
wants
I'm
it.
not convinced that Joshua
If he wants to
really
carry on.
really wants
if
you
he
know,
wants
to
to
box
carry
that
on.
much either.
I mean, they're both in a stage in their career where they don't need a warm-up fight.
I think they're both
to
at
go
stage
into a
of
fight
career
like that.
where they're thinking whether they need to fight at all.
It's money now.
Yeah, but Joshua's.
That's what. How much are we talking here?
100 mil,
There we go.
120,
So,
150.
money talks.
Maybe not as much anymore. Who should Usyk fight next? 2% say Fabio
Daniel
Wardley.
Dubois.
Get up, little boy. But everyone's going for Daniel Dubois.
And I agree with that because I
agree
think
with
that body shot was on the belt.
But I believe Dubois has to fight Parker first. So even talking about a fight
Well,
with
it's
Usyk
It's
if
too
I'm
far
Dubois
ahead.
is ridiculous.
Too
So
far ahead.
Dubois needs to focus on what's in front of him because Parker's no easy work for him.
I'll tell you what.
You do not want
I have
to.
to say.
Look at that
There
list:
is an argument,
Fury,
hear me
Dubois,
out here,
Parker,
there's an argument
Caballero,
to say
Wardley.
that Dubois may be getting a little bit already too ahead of himself.
No,
He's
that's good,
standing
though.
in the ring
That's good,
and
though.
saying, "I want to fight.
No, I
want to
think-
fight. I want to fight Usyk."
But you got to think.
He's got a tough fight ahead of him.
He has. But we've also got to think.
Dubois is in the mindset now, though, of I'm a champion, I'm unbeatable. And he's an individual. Again, I don't know the ins and outs of Dubois'
Can't take
personal
Josh,
life, but
yeah.
I believe he's all in or he's not. He's all in.
Yeah.
Nothing. So if
I
he's
agree with that.
confident, he may let you know he's confident. And if he's not, he's a very shaky individual. Like he was a bit timid when he fought Joyce,
Have
wasn't
you
he?
sparred with him before?
I've not sparred Dubois, but I will be next year.
Unless you box.
Indeed.
I might fight him later on. Who knows? You just never know. Do you? Boxing's a funny old sport.
Yeah.
But you know me, I'm down for whatever. I'm on both sides, but even Usyk thought Tyson should have won. Yeah, how can Fury lose with 3 stone weight there? Because weight don't win your fights.
It doesn't win your fights, but
It can help.
Such a huge advantage that Fury, to some degree, has over Usyk. I mean, the reach is enormous.
Huh? He used his size very well, to be fair.
I think, yeah.
He did use his size.
And
Everything he needed to do.
And in a close fight, you need to be looking to judge that as well. Not just on what, like the odd scuff punch here.
Oh, Vladimir
It's
Klitschko
a wider
in there,
range.
talking to Usyk, probably telling him I thought you lost
Oh,
that.
who cares, man? These.
Fury imposed his game plan much better than.
Way better, bro.
He
Way
did.
better.
He did.
He big manned him.
I agree.
He was
Usyk
punching
won
and
10,
smothering. There
round
was
10,
3
11,
rounds.
and I thought Usyk won round 10 and 11, and the last round for me was a. It was an even
Well, look,
round.
guys, I think I don't know. We'll be wrapping
Great
up very
fight.
shortly.
Yeah, we got to wrap
It's
up.
been another
Unui.
fantastic matchup. I mean, this was as close as it gets. It really was. This was closer than the first fight. This fight is having even more arguments about who won it than the first fight. What will happen next with who Usyk fights next, we'll have to see, because, of course, Dubois is fighting in February. So
Usyk probably come back,
Usyk
what,
just
March,
sit
April,
out
May?
and wait for the winner.
I think so. It's only a few months away. He's going to take Christmas off anyway. He's had a probably long camp,
And then,
right?
and then
2-3
Tyson
months.
Fury will probably face Anthony Joshua
In the summer of next year.
Summer at Wembley Stadium.
Massive
I
respect to
think so.
Usyk, though. Usyk,
Huge
yeah,
respect.
escorted out of the ring, and you know what? I'm gonna be honest now, right? What we're witnessing here, arguably, and you have to give the man his flowers.
He's coming
while
into that
fighting.
argument with one of the greats.
One of the greats, brother. That's the greatest ever fighter to grace the planet.
Well, unified
What do you mean?
cruiserweight.
No,
Unified.
no, how? How,
Unified.
Lennox Lewis was.
Who did he beat? What was his resume? Let's break this down. What was Lennox Lewis' resume?
It's a good
Name 3
debate.
Good names.
Okay, I will.
I know you will, but go on, and then I'll come back.
Evander.
Okay, Evander Holyfield.
Okay, good, very good win for Lennox, but that was a hell of a close fight.
Mike Tyson.
Vitali.
Mike Tyson
was over the.
shocked a
No.
bit. Shocked
That
a
was
bit.
a name. It wasn't in his prime.
All right, in his time, Andrew Galotto was decent. He beat a very powerful. The Samoan, what's his name? I've forgotten his name.
Yeah,
Tua.
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 But brother,
He
Keith,
fought.
No. You made.
Was-
I liked Lennox Lewis more, but
I'll tell you who he fought.
Go
He
on, go
fought
on.
a prime.
What, Bruno?
What's that?
Frank Bruno.
No, he fought, that was his worst fight. That was his worst fight.
That was a.
Prime Shannon Briggs. He fought.
Yeah, good shout.
Okay.
That's a good shout.
Prime Shannon Briggs.
So you got
he beat
Holyfield,
Tommy Morrison.
Briggs.
Tommy Morrison was a smart.
I think he already had AIDS by then, but good win.
Okay. Lennox Lewis. Let me tell you something. Lennox Lewis
Did I hear that right?
would have knocked out Tyson Fury within 5 rounds.
Sorry, say that
Hey,
again.
brother.
Lennox Lewis would have knocked out Tyson Fury in 5 rounds.
I'm a
Lennox
massive
Lewis.
Lennox fan.
Let me
Ooh.
tell you, Lennox Lewis could box.
True.
He could bang.
True.
From different angles.
True.
He had he was an unbelievable finisher.
True,
he
true,
could
true.
bang.
True.
Yeah.
Underestimated power, that Lennox
He's-
Lewis.
does he-
Some
so
of
does
his,
he-
his stoppages, and he was a good
Underestimated.
finisher.
If you underestimated his power, you're
Lewis,
You're in the wrong
Lewis,
sport.
I think is the best heavyweight
Of all
in
time?
my
He was,
lifetime.
but Alexander Usyk has just gone from undisputed cruiserweight, and let's not talk about what he did and who he beat at cruiserweight in the primes, not the Bradys who
Gassievs and all
Opetaya
that.
beat and had a nightmare with, the prime Bradys who lived their
Yeah.
life and trained like a dog who wanted to win.
Gassiev.
He's gone from them. Gassiev was an absolute
Animal.
killer. Forget the cruiserweight though, heavyweight. Brother, this man's on the
Chisora.
road, traveling to other people's countries in their backyard with their judges.
And he took
Chisora.
Chisora.
Every single person.
And he took Chisora as his second fight.
Joshua
in the heavyweight
twice, and
division.
Fury back to back. Are you? Huh? That's ridiculous. You have to say this man is.
He's in that.
The great and Dubois. I forgot Dubois. He's the greatest fighter ever.
He's special.
Ever. And now we're
Ever,
gonna
no,
go back down to
no.
he is though, but off his resume alone, it's the only.
How many world titles?
No. Only the only reason he's not going to be considered the greatest ever fighter is
'Cause he's not
he's Ukrainian and he
he
don't speak English.
that's right.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
The reason he's not the greatest ever is because I
So
would
Lennox
say,
knocks-
I would say
does
that
Lennox
this
knock
era
out,
of heavyweights is
Lennox
not
knocks
the- is not
out
particularly
Usyk?
Strong one.
No.
Yeah, you said that in the past. You have said that in the past.
Bellotta. Briggs, was he really as good as Fury was?
So is Galota better than Joshua?
Let me tell you, Fury was knocked down by was it McDermott who knocked him down?
McDermott.
Yes.
Yeah, McDermott.
Fury's been and Fury, with all due respect, okay, Fury's beaten Deontay Wilder. His boxing skill.
Klitschko, he went over to
He's
Klitschko.
limited.
Yeah, true.
Right.
Everyone thought he was going to get smoked by Klitschko and he outboxed him for 12
I happen
rounds.
to think that Lennox Lewis could do anything as a heavyweight.
Of course, yeah. We're not. I don't think we're debating that.
No.
Throw from
We're not
different
debating
angles.
that.
I'm just saying, Lennox Lewis,
In terms of
don't
names on resume.
I would never watch Usyk and go, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Well, some of the stuff he does, yeah, I would. But I'm a Lennox Lewis fan. I study Lennox Lewis. I'm a fan of Lennox Lewis. I love Lennox Lewis, the way he fought, the way he approached it.
Yeah.
Even as much of a fan of him as I am, I'm honestly and truthfully, I ain't the biggest Usyk fan. It ain't no secret. I'm still going to put it out there. Off his resume alone at cruiserweight, going to heavyweight, and travel, and again on the road. He's not bringing people to the Ukraine. He's not waiting to fight this guy. He's not waiting until this guy gets
True,
old. He's saying,
very true.
In your prime,
And that's hard.
I'm going to come to your back garden and I'm going to punch your head in.
And I'm going to win.
That's unbelievable. Like,
It
he's done
is.
it back to back.
But
back to
I
back
honestly
against Joshua
believe-
once in Saudi and back to back against Fury. And I'm just like, who else has he got to beat to be considered the greatest of all time?
You can only beat
I'm
what's in your
baffled.
era. And he's done it back to back in two different
Now, if you
divisions.
ask me, Lennox
in his prime versus
if you ask me,
Usyk, Lennox
Lewis in his
wins.
prime against
in my
Usyk in his
opinion.
prime, Lennox Lewis knocks him out unconscious in about 4 rounds maximum.
What was that one?
Lennox
If
will
Lennox
knock him
fights
out.
Usyk in his prime, I believe Lennox knocks him out with ease. I believe he knocks him out
Yes.
quite comfortably. It's just too explosive, too big, and too athletic. But
And he had an engine. Lennox
record
would
for
go.
record and resume for resume,
Yeah.
resume for resume, we have to give the man his
Listen, you can't.
What about if it was okay? Let's just go
resume.
like this.
Not
What
that
about if it
resume.
was just heavyweight resume to heavyweight resume? Then who's winning that?
Usyk, bro, what?
So you
Facts.
got Fury 2. Then he fought Wilder. Sorry, hold on. Who's he fought? He's fought Fury
AJ
twice and Joshua
Dubois
twice and Dubois.
And Fury twice, AJ
So
twice,
that's 5
Dubois
there, yeah.
once.
So 3 fighters, five fights.
He's a cruiserweight though.
Of course,
This is
yeah.
another thing. He's going to go back down to cruiserweight.
And then
win it
Evander.
again, just to show everyone that he was a cruiserweight whilst he was doing this.
Yeah.
He's a scary talent.
He
man.
is.
And again,
He is
I'm
special.
I'm not an Usyk. You just saw me commentate. I'm not an Usyk fan.
No, I get
I
that.
genuinely, I don't
I'll be
dislike
honest with
him,
you.
but I'm not.
I try to
I'm
keep
not a
that as
diehard
neutral as
fan.
possible. I thought Fury won that by 2.
But again, I've
There's
got to
quite
give
a few
that man his
10-10s
respect.
in there.
The
Those 10-10 rounds
the
were
man
good.
come from nowhere and took apart the cruiserweight division, stepped up and literally got his bag and said, right, who wants to fight? I'm going to beat you all in your backyard.
How did you get on against Oppenheimer?
Who, sorry?
It goes down to cruiser.
That's an interesting fight. And I say Styles mate fights. And why is Usyk so good, Keith? Why?
Feet.
His footwork. What's Oppenheimer got? Fucking great feet. Oppenheimer's got great feet.
He's
You can
got
match
energy
him with
with
that.
it.
You can
And
match
he's-
him with that. He's a lot more offensive than Usyk. But again, is Oppenheimer
Yeah,
going
I
to
would
hit
say
Usyk
Oppenheimer's
as easy as
more-
been
I mean,
hitting?
you know-
I think Usyk
Oppenheimer's
will
probably
adjust
more
to that.
Aggressive.
But age may play.
a
Yeah.
vicious type of
Yeah.
puncher.
But age might
But in terms
play a
of his
factor there,
aggression,
no?
Not when you live the life.
But
like Usyk.
Usyk is more of
Fair.
a scorer than
Yeah,
Oppenheimer.
yeah. That's why I'm saying Oppenheimer's never been in there with someone who's going to
Well, he's got a.
box like
he's
Usyk's
got-
on a box.
Be a
Put it
good
this
fight,
way.
wouldn't it?
It'd be a very good fight, but put it this way, and this is why I try and tell people, and I know it's like I'm downplaying myself because I lost Oppenheimer, but I'm not. I'm just giving it to you as real because I always try and keep it real. The bravest Usyk beat in a very close fight was prime Bradis.
That's right.
And Bradis, let me tell you, Bradis was a serious individual. You know, do you know how good Marius Bradis was in his prime? Unbelievable fighter. You can only fight what's put in front of you. There wasn't a lot of cruiserweights about. Oppenheimer fought this man. I'm gonna let you know, like Bradis
36, 37 years old.
was not even half the fight he was.
He
in
was
his prime when
chasing a
Oppenheimer
fight
fought
with
him. And he ended
Jake
up
Paul.
he ended up leaving the ring, and this is no disrespect to Oppenheimer. This is just facts. He ended up leaving the ring with broken jaw, broken ribs. Oppenheimer put him through the mill. Usyk had a close fight with him, but he won relatively comfortably on the cards.
Split decision, wasn't it?
Split decision, I think it was, but he's comfortable-ish on the cards, and
And the second fight,
he was in his prime, bro. Like prime. And the second fight that Bradis had with Oppenheimer was a tough fight. So if we're looking
turned
at
into
that,
a tough
but
fight
again,
because he gassed.
Styles mate fights. Bradis is on you and he's there to be hit.
That's
Usyk's
right.
not really going to be there to be hit. So Opetaia is going to be able to press on against
But
Usyk.
Usyk will be on him through his feet.
Yeah, it's
and he's feinting with the lead hand.
It's a special fight.
And don't forget they're both southpaws.
They're not going to like fighting
Can
each
I
other.
ask you though, Jordan? Because obviously you fought Opetaia.
Yeah.
How do you rate Opetaia's punch power?
It's not so much punch power with him, it's the speed and the accuracy. Everyone says power, you got to be strong. No. Opetaia's not got punch power where, if you put it this way, if Opetaia, I'd have been out in the first round. Off the first punch he hit me with, I shouldn't have been able to get back up from that. It was as clean as you're going to see.
Yeah.
But the reason it hurt me and the reason the punches were hurting me in that fight, apart from other stuff, is the accuracy, the speed. I didn't see it. The punches that you don't see, the way he sets up his punches, the
you have more effect on you
behind his punches.
I mean, you had a real go at him. I think it was in the second or third round.
Second round.
And he stopped him in his tracks
he
a
still
bit.
kept coming forward. How did that make you feel?
I don't know. I was unconscious. I was concussed. Sorry, at the time.
You were kind of like
in the zone. I
like
wish I
shit.
was in the zone. I was out on my feet, mate.
But what I'm saying is, I remember you hit him with a left and right.
I hit him with a right hand, left up.
And he kept coming forward.
He did.
Listen, it'd be great for him to come up to heavyweight.
That happens
and
in boxing,
day,
not every
one
punch.
day we
I think
can,
you
right
get
that
trapped
wrong.
as well. When you're coming up, and I'm known to be the banger. You know what I'm saying? I'm known to possess
That's
that
right.
power. You're used to getting things your way. As soon as you hit someone, they go over or they hurt. He was there back in front of me, hitting me back. It was interesting. You know what I mean? It was interesting, but something we learned from him. Yeah.
It's all learning.
Him v Usyk, hell of a fight. Hell of a fight. Special fight.
And it'll be good to see him back. Well, Opetaia to get back up to heavyweight and let's see what's going on.
Sky Sports.
Well, listen, guys. Jordan's about to stand up. We haven't even said our goodbyes yet.
I'm not saying goodbye yet.
I'm charging my laptop. What have I got to say? Listen, for all of you guys watching us, Ali, Jordan, and everybody out there, I just want to wish you a great Christmas
and a happy
or
New
festive
Year.
season or whatever you celebrate.
Indeed.
Hanukkah, just generally, Eid, whatever it may be. Have a good one. Good health, happy times.
And here's
peace
to an
everybody.
amazing
And listen,
2025.
What can I say? Bring on 2025. Well, I hope we'll be doing this again with my two main men here.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully
February
2025 is the year we see Jordan back in the mix.
Without a doubt.
And guys, this is Seconds Out. I've been Keith Fraser. I still am, and I still will be. We'll see you next year.
Peace out.